How are we doing? Hope you're all well. Slightly late, as I thought it would be when I put this stream together earlier on. Is what it is. I've done one review and I've got a couple of beers to drink and then maybe do a few reviews later. We'll see how it goes. Hope you're keeping well anyway. Thanks for joining. I know it's quite a busy night on the YouTube for the look of it. So yeah, which is good, really, because, kind of need a few beers, didn't we, I think, potentially. So I had a couple of beers in the week. Nothing crazy, just like, cooking beers and stuff like that. Got a few comments rolling in. They're rolling in. All 7 of them. So cheers to Thomas earlier. He's always about 2 hours before someone goes live, or sometimes months, depending when they put the whole link out. So cheers Thomas, and we got Henry doing his what he normally does, promoting channels and stuff. Thanks a lot, man. Hope you're okay as well. I trust you're all good at the moment, mate. We've got Luke John. How you doing, mate? Well, I did. Yeah, I did. How you doing? Well, Luke. Cheers, man. Got Jake. How you doing, man? I'll just go through what beer I've got on the go, and then Jake O'Tory. But yeah. So yeah, people saying hi to each other, which is all good. Right, so it's a supermarket jobby that I bought end of July in Tesco's, big Tesco's Extra, Buxton Brewery 50/50 IPA. It's a New England hazy. It's 5.5% with Citra and Olicana. I think I butchered that up in the review, and then even during the review I got interrupted, so it's going to be smashed together kind of thing. But so that'll probably come out on Monday. I've got a couple more reviews from Belgium coming up. This is this beer from Buxton. Again, the brewery that's gone off the radar, I think, in the last sort of 4 or 5 years. But yeah, pretty good. I was going to do another review, but then I thought, I'm already like 40 minutes beyond what I want it to be anyway. So I've got a few other beers to review. I've got a couple of normal drinking beers, a couple of beers I brought back from Belgium. This is a Brussels Beer Project. I can't pronounce that. Wanderer Lager. It's a India Pale Lager. Nice 3.8, nothing crazy. This one's a little bit more. You all know that one. Chemin Bleu. 9% job. So I was going to review it. I've actually got the glass that I'd already had anyway here ready to do a review of it, but whatever. Doesn't matter. So yeah, it's been kind of a back to normal kind of week for a lot of people, which is, I thought you was on his chat. I mean, I didn't go into it. I just, it's like when you're going on your phone and you stop a video and it plays without no sound or anything like that on your mobile. I can see he was on there, so hope so. Give my regards to everyone over there. Hope everyone's well. Just been a bit busy this evening, hence being late. Was going to order food for Littlin, and then I did, but then it was playing up. I was going to get her at McDonald's. I didn't get nothing, and then they weren't delivering, all that sort of carry on. So I ended up getting a Burger King, which I don't think they're worth it, to be honest with you. Anyway, that's that. Another beer I'm probably going to review at some point, maybe tonight or over the weekend, is a bit behind the times when it comes to supermarket beers, which, I don't mind being months behind or whatever, because I never know if I'm going to have them anyway. So this is their South North. So it's the South version of Northern Monks. So this is staggeringly good, brewing by numbers out London and Yonder. which aren't really kind of renowned for their double light or double dry hopped IPAs, I have to say. Obviously, Brewing by Numbers are, and I've never had anything from Staggeringly Good before, but I think this is an interesting beer. It's got till May on the datage of this, so quite a nice bit of artwork as well there in London. By the look of it, so it's going to warm up a little bit. So it'll be interesting to see how that pans out. I've got a couple of stouts again from this is from the Lidl Beer Festival like last month, not even last month now. It's in July. I've got a couple here. Well, this feels a little bit soft. The can feels a bit soft on this one from Love Lane up in Liverpool. Their maple syrup stout. 7.4%. I picked a few up, quite a few. I'm not going to review all of them I bought. I think I bought 14. No, it wasn't 14. Was it 14? I think I bought 8 cans. Yeah, 8 cans I brought out of that. How many there were? 20 odd. From Stuart Brewing, then up in Scotland, coconut and hazelnut stout. Coconut. It's dripping with water. It's coming out of the fridge into this room. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm hopefully going to get a few reviews later on. So let me just, before I forget, which I will, because I would do. Get some people in I spoke to for. It always feels like ages, you know, because at times like you don't know how far, you know, especially in the summer months, it can be really kind of weird. So I put that link to a couple of buddies, notably Jake and Rob. So hopefully we'll be getting them up here very shortly. Small panel, usual deal. You know what I'm like. Waffling on. There's been a load more comments. Luke says I spent half the stream watching the rugby, and the chat hasn't been my type. Okay. Are you okay, Luke? I know she was going to go live last night, but I guess yeah, shit happened. I guess yesterday. So probably going to drink the Love Lane stouts later tonight. There we go. Stouts? Is there more than one then? Huh. So I picked them up. I just picked up what I like the sound of. They've already been reviewed before, but whatever. But there's no my take on these beers online. So I like the sound of it. If I've got time on the Friday, the end of the month, I might hop into Love Lane. We'll see. We will see. Let me just do that.
Hello.
Hey, oh, that's loud.
Scared myself.
I don't know if it's loud or not, or if it's my speaker that's loud.
Shall I talk? Test. 1, 2, 3. I can't hear myself now. Yeah.
No, that's all right. I don't know if it's my sounds up too high. Well, I don't know. Whatever.
I don't know. It seems fine now.
Yeah. How you doing? I wasn't expecting you on straight away.
Yeah. I've been waiting. I've been sitting here going, fucking 8 o'clock.
Yeah,
No, I haven't. I'm joking. I'm joking. No. I've just recorded my first review in months.
I've just done that one. That's the first one here since I don't know when.
Yeah.
July
I've just not been feeding it, but I cracked open that from Siren. One of those time hop jobbies.
What is that? A Simcoe or?
This is the Cascade one. The pale ale. It's supposed to be like Sierra Nevada pale ale, and it's good. It lacks a little bit on flavour. The aroma's nice, but it didn't quite back it up.
Yeah. No, my favourite was Simcoe. That was my favourite.
Is that the yeah? I'm gonna drink all 4 of them tonight and do a review of each one.
And then stouts later. Not bad.
And then a stout later. I told you I'm going to put a shift in today.
Jesus.
I need it. I need this. All the shit that's going on, I need it.
What's going on then?
Well, nothing much. Well, the Heineken Beavertown situation. That's the biggest. That's the most newsworthy thing this week.
So sad that. So
Yeah.
sad.
I know.
Sorry. shouldn't be like that really, but it's what it is. Just catch up on a few people here. Henry saying really nice that I tried the Love Lane Stout, very nice. Yeah, okay, that's good.
Well, because I think I had the Love Lane Stout on the last time I was on your stream, like a month or so ago, and then it was so good I went and brought like a couple more cans.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah. It's definitely one of those ones that are like you can't believe it's £1.79. I mean, if it was like
I can't even remember.
If it was like a £6 stout, maybe you'd think, oh, it's all right. But because you know that price point in your head, it's sort of you go, bloody hell, £1.79.
I've got to get a photograph before I forget, which I will. Got to make some room. Just glasses everywhere.
I know. The trouble is, I just get a fresh glass every time, and then I'll wash up the others later.
Yeah, mine have been sat here since July.
Oh, really?
So I've got a bit of mixed culture in some of them.
Yeah, you got some wild fermentation going on.
Right. So yeah, I don't know if but anyway. Yeah, this is not too bad. That 50-50 thing, Buxton. So
yeah, I funny enough, I picked up the other week. I had Axe Edge, and I thought it was pretty good. It wasn't the freshest can in the world, but it was still like really nice. But they've just fallen off a cliff, haven't they? In terms of the beer nerds, they're just sort of falling right off.
No, that's what I said in my review. I was like, well, these guys like 5-6 years ago were. I mean, everything was in bottle then as well.
Yeah,
you had Axe Edge and Ace Edge.
Yeah,
they were just like.
And they're just one of those breweries. You saw a new bottle on the shelf, and you're like, "Yeah, I'll have that."
Yeah, no.
Drunk loads of them at like the bottle shop and stuff.
Yeah,
but
really good. We've got Jamie. How you doing, mate? Cheers for joining. I hope you're all right. Thicker mouthfeel on some of the stouts I've tried recently. Okay, no. Interesting. I mean, it's only 7.4, is it? I can't remember. 7.4. So it's good that it's got a decent body for that ABV. Normally you expect it to be a bit kind of thin.
Yeah.
So we've got Thomas, how you doing? From over the Netherlands. I'm actually learning a little bit of Dutch at the moment, so some of the words make me laugh. Some of the words are just it's quite funny. It's quite amusing, sort of, to me anyway. But yeah, learning about sandwiches and papers and the Vata and you know, and stuff like that, which is quite amusing to me. People saying hi to each other, which is all good. He's doing what he normally does. Martin Harris, how you doing? Okay, nice. Oh, really cool. Nice. Yeah, I went to the Great British Beer Fest back in early August, and that was really good. Drinking loads of milds and stuff like that, which was really, really nice. I tried to. I think I got just over half of them. I don't think the other half were actually there because I was looking out every day, and just they may have been on and just sold out or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
Say something in Dutch. What's boterhammen? I think a sandwich. Now I'm making myself look like a dick. Is it journal? Newspaper? Paper? Not really handy when you're ordering a beer, but unless you want a sandwich with beer, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just on this. That app. I can't remember. I can't even pronounce the app.
Is it Duolingo?
That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm probably not. I'm actually getting on much better with my Portuguese. Actually, not surprisingly, but although it's Brazilian Portuguese.
Oh, is it? I think like Dutch is just like compared to like French or like Spanish, like and maybe German, but like Dutch is just so different to English, isn't it? Like French, you can sort of like get by because they're pretty similar languages, but yeah.
No, okay, I'm right. So there you go. I can't. There's lots of other. There's a lot of it is very similar to English. Is
it?
Yeah.
It just doesn't. It just doesn't sound it when people are.
Water spelt with a V. It's Varta.
Varta. Sound a bit northern.
It just makes me laugh. I don't know. And rice, the rice. I'm like 8 days in on it, so because I went to Brussels and stuff, and I was like, I felt embarrassed. I'm like, I've got to sort this shit out. So I'm learning French, Dutch, and Portuguese at the moment, all together.
French, Dutch, and Portuguese.
Yeah, so it's amusing though. It's good, and you know.
I'd love to speak another language. I did try French. It just didn't go in. It just doesn't stick anywhere. It's like I can listen to the stuff and recite it back. It just doesn't stick in there.
It's hard though because certain letters are sound like other letters in English to us.
Yeah.
It's really hard. I was never really good at English at school, so.
How complex? How complex is the English language? I mean, it's hard enough just to learn that.
It's rubbish, but yeah, no, it's it gives me a little thing to be getting on with as well. So, journal usually means news on the telly. Okay. Huh.
You can do multilingual beer reviews, and your subscribers will go.
Nah. Yeah, that what for the laughs.
You could be the biggest Portuguese beer reviewer.
This chair is doing my nutting. Keeps dropping because I must be getting heavy. Jamie's going to a beer festival tomorrow. If he wants, there we go. Try and tap. Lots of local goodies. Okay, nice. Water. Oh, this chair is doing my nutting.
What does it do? It keeps sinking down.
Yeah. I'm gonna end up like a 5-year-old looking over a table.
The hydraulics are gone.
Yeah, well, it's just the weight. But,
water.
Your chair's telling you need to go on a diet. So basically, I was supposed to start the gym this week.
Oh, really?
Supposed to.
Yeah. There's always next week.
That's what I said. That's what I said last week.
Yeah.
But,
that's what I said like 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Always next week.
Eaton Boton. Yeah. Super. Yeah, but I don't know. It's difficult. I struggle with it sometimes.
It sounds like somebody Northern's trying to say Ian Botham.
That's what I thought you said. What's cricket got to do with it? But yeah. But no. Yeah, it's just I can remember words, but I can't remember what they actually mean. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
And then sometimes you've got to actually say something, and it's like so always listening out to what it says, and then trying to work out how to. Some words are going to be just like can't even do it. Just
yeah.
It's quite a fast language. I find it's. And it's not as fast as Portuguese, but that can get really kind of in Spanish really.
Yeah, I remember in high school because I did Spanish in high school, and like you'd learn something and recite it, and you'd say it slowly, and then they'd play it on like a tape, and you just wouldn't be able to understand it because it's just so rapid.
It's too quick. Yeah, you need to break it down. Yeah, but it's interesting though. Go and get one. Yeah. Hope you're okay, Henry man. Hope you're good. So yeah, I think Rob sent a message a little while back. I didn't get around to Oh, okay, no worries. Yeah, no worries. No worries. It's quite warm. We've had
It
loads of
is.
thunderstorms this week. It's been quite cool.
Yeah, we've had little ones. We've not had anything.
Yeah, we missed one on Tuesday night. It just kind of didn't clip us, but it was out in the channel moving up.
Yeah.
And then later on that night, early in the morning, it was a better storm, and then it was actually 3 nights in a row. Following then and on the Wednesday it was pretty good. Yeah, it's all right. We don't normally get like thunderstorms this late. We didn't hardly have any in the summer because it's too hot.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Yeah, you have to live in the country to really learn it. Unless you yeah, I know. And that's the thing. You need to just use it, on people, and they're going to think, "What the hell's he going on about?" or whatever.
Just confuse them. Confuse them at the supermarket.
Yeah, that'd be good. But you get into that lazy kind of thing, especially you go abroad. Most people speak English, so it's kind of like, yeah, I'd give up. I'd like, no, just talk English. It's just like
you get a bit like self-conscious or whatever, and
yeah, for hours otherwise. I only want something to eat,
Yeah. Well, when I went and visited my mate in Amsterdam a couple of years ago, he can speak it quite well now. He can speak Dutch quite well, but at the time he had to be absolutely livid. Like he refused to like speak it, and then as soon as he had a few beers, he was like speaking it fluently and to like people and stuff. It was funny. He just didn't have that confidence to do it, but when he was pissed, he was like speaking fluent Dutch. Oh well, it sounded fluent to me. It could have been gobbledygook.
Yeah, but no. I'm fine with that.
Somebody else probably.
I'm not drinking out of a shoe either, so yeah. Not happening. But I can live with that. I can live with it. How you doing, Benjamin? You all right, man? Cheers for joining in. Yeah, just something I picked up when I was over there, because the north part of Brussels speak Dutch, and then the rest of Brussels speak French. So, and it's like no phone. I had no phone when I was out there.
You didn't have a phone?
No, because I had my phone, but it didn't. Oh, welcome to blah blah. Now all your minutes can be used like you do at home.
Oh, I see.
Not my SIM card. I didn't
No.
know. So I had like 50 gig of stuff. I thought, oh, that'll do. That'll be great. And then it obviously didn't work. So I had to use Wi-Fi and scrounge people's Wi-Fi and stuff. It was all right. We got through it, but next time there's little things like that.
Yeah. When I went to Germany, I brought, like, rather than paying extra on top, I just brought like an £8 like package.
Yeah.
And you can just use it like you'd normally use your phone, but it will only ever cost you £8. So I thought that was worth it to not go overboard. Yeah, I remember, Thomas. I remember.
Yeah,
this burnt in my head.
That was a hairy moment there. Yeah.
I'll be right back. I just got to go say night to the kids.
No worries. Yeah, I get that. It's getting a bit arsey. But yeah, nah. Cheers. Welcome back, Thomas, as well, man. Cheers for joining. Both Thomases, cheers. I appreciate you all. Hope you've all had a reasonable week. Yeah, it's been a week, isn't it? It's been a week. Fancied a few jars tonight. Going to a bottle share tomorrow, so I'm going to go absolutely flying at it tonight. But so I've got a bottle share at about 2:00 tomorrow afternoon, so that'll be quite interesting. I think there's about 9 or 10 of us, so it's like, so I'm taking a mini keg just for a palate cleanser and a large bottle. So an imperial stout. So and a mini keg of lager. So that should do. And then no doubt there's going to be loads of like mixed firm beers. There always is at Bottle Shares. But yeah, cheers, Thomas, man. Saying hi to each other. Hi, amazing Henry. There you are. Yeah, be honest. Be honest. Yeah, he does. A little bit of a twitch on. Report and don't like. Don't report me. There's plenty of other channels you can do that. Oh, they're not live now.
Sexy Thomas.
Sexy Thomas, yeah. Is there a third Thomas? I don't know what's going on here.
They're all sexy. They're all sexy too.
They're all sexy, and they know it. So, but yeah, how have you been though? You've been really busy with the family. I've seen over summer holidays and stuff. So
yeah, it always is. It's July and August are always mad.
Yeah, I noticed you've been out and about. It's nice to see, man. Good.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's just fucking bank balance takes an absolute hit and stuff like that. Yeah, and then you go into the.
Well, mine did when I went to Belgium. To be honest with you, like, oh shit.
Oh really?
A little bit. It worked out. The festival was really good, but it worked out the same as an all-in festival site type.
It does really, doesn't it? It's when you're only actually there and you buy the beers. It
was probably
you realise that
cheaper, but by the time you've bought your ticket, it was only €9 for. I mean, it was like 7.5 hour sessions to 7.5 hour sessions, which is pretty good. It's like a camera fest type.
Bloody hell, 7.5 hours. Yeah, that's pretty.
12
decent.
to 7. So it's €9 entry for both days.
Yeah, bloody hell.
Which is good. You think, oh, that's good, but then you go in there and there's like it works out about one token for €1 or £1 or whatever, roughly, give or take. So you had 2 token beers, 3 token beers, 4 token beers, 5, a few 6s, and there was 1 7. I didn't know where that was per like thing.
Oh really?
Yeah. So at the end of as I said the other day, end of the second day, by about 7 o'clock, everyone's giving me tokens. Like, I've got too much, have my tokens. And so I went and got about 5 or 6 beers, 5 token beers, and I can line them up, and I've got drinking them for an hour. It's great.
Yeah.
Right. How we doing?
Hey.
How you doing, Rob? You all right, man?
Hey.
Hello.
Yes, need this, it feels like.
It always feels like it's been ages every time I do these lately.
It's because it has.
I know. Time's just going like so quickly. It's just
it does. You realise just like when was the last time you did a live like this? Like 4 weeks ago, wasn't it? It just like 4 weeks and just go like that.
No,
There's a bit more.
Maybe 3. I don't know.
Do you know when time doesn't go fast? When you're on the coach from London to Brussels.
Yeah, actually, I really enjoyed it. It was all right.
That's good. So I think you're one of the very few people who probably did enjoy it.
Yeah. Well, coming back, I fell asleep a little bit, so hopefully I snored.
I dream of that.
Hopefully
I could never fall asleep while travelling.
Oh really?
Shit. No.
I was just too tired, man.
Yeah.
Just too tired.
Don't matter. I'll still stay awake.
No, hopefully I snored.
The whole coach is going.
Yeah. Don't care. Beer infused snoring at its best. Yeah, not bad. Just to catch up on a few comments here. Feels like it has been a while. How you doing, Josh? Cheers, man. Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, people saying hi to each other. It's been a while. It has been a while. So there's people saying it's been a while.
It's a rare weekend that you're not at a beer festival, that's why.
Well, I've only done 3. So.
Was it? Really? Yeah, but when you did 3, most of them were like at least 4 days each.
Well, London Craft
GBBF was how many days?
4. London Craft Beer Fest was 2.
GBBF was 4?
5.
5. Brussels, 2?
2.
Yeah, well, there you go. Point.
But
Point
no,
made.
but 5, I wasn't there all day. So.
All right. Well.
It was just about nearly all day, but not all day.
I left about 10 minutes before the end.
I don't think I've been to any in that time. I've got a fair few coming up.
Yeah.
Got well, it is Leeds International this weekend, but I'm not going.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's the only day I could have gone, and I just want that fussed. Really.
I'm not sure about that venue.
No.
It looks a bit open air to me.
Well, I think it was pissing it down last night.
Well, yeah.
So I bet that was horrible. And it's on and off. It's rain, so no, I'm not. Becky's going on Sunday afternoon. While I'm working. We've got a gig on. Sounds quite weird. One of the acts is called Helen McCookery Book.
Sounds like a kid's entertainer.
It's odd, isn't it? Yeah. And the other guy, I forgot what his name is, but essentially he plays like 90% of his gigs in Glasgow. So it's like a rare sight outside Glasgow. And he plays an acoustic bass. I'm thinking, that's going to be quite quiet. So that'll be weird, as they usually are. But next week it's Rivington trip. The week after it's Springwell Sessions, which have you heard about all the palaver?
Yeah, the ticket thing went bust, didn't it? It seems a bit crazy that they can't get any of the money back, like 25 grand. They said.
I didn't hear.
It does sound a bit fucking iffy, doesn't it?
Yeah. Their ticket provider went bust, and they can't.
Why were they using them?
Yeah. Why are they holding the money?
No, but
why is that?
But North have got an e-commerce site, haven't they? Selling beer. Why don't you just put a thing that says sell ticket?
Yeah, well, because I mean, like when you do something through like Eventbrite don't hold on to the money. You just pay Eventbrite to do the admin.
Yeah, and why?
It's a real. When I saw that, I was like,
dodgy.
What sort of event is that?
Why aren't they using Eventbrite or was it C tickets or something like that? There's loads. Really
you pay a set fee for the amount of like tickets you sell.
That's why.
Yeah. It's like, we'll keep holding your money. You don't have to pay anything up front, but we just keep holding your money before the event.
I mean, I feel slightly mean not being sympathetic, but it just feels like this is your fuck up. We shouldn't even know about it. You shouldn't be like asking for more money out of people. That's like another 25 grand. I'm like, they're saying, oh well, it's for like not unsexy things like toilets and fences, and for starters, they don't need a fence. There's a big fence at the end surrounding the entire complex.
Yeah, it's not Glastonbury.
Just take door staff and move them to the fence entrance. It's fucking nuts. I just felt I'm just a bit like, no, you should have dealt with this. This is your fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
You should quietly be dealing with this, not like going, oh, well, this is terrible things happened.
I didn't hear about it. I didn't
give
hear
us more
about
money.
Yeah, it was only this week they announced it, I think.
Anyway, because I don't think the tickets were cheap. I didn't pay for them, but Becky paid for these ones. Becky paid for them, but, not freebies.
So are they still valid then, or what's the deal?
Yeah, 2 fucking rounds, 2 valid.
So it's between them.
It's their situation to sort out, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, in the interim, if they haven't got the money back off them, they then should cover the costs and then figure that out after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, as Jake was saying, surely they're going to get the money off them somehow.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Some insurance in some sense. For
it just seems a strange situation where they've used a middleman that holds the money. When were they going to? Usually, the reason you have like tickets and that sort of thing is to help your cash flow to put on that event. You know how many people are coming. It seems a very odd situation that they can't get money out of them.
It's bizarre.
Unless they had to pay 25 grand for the service, which seems even crazier.
Yeah. No, it sounds bizarre, doesn't it?
I'm sure there might be a valid reason, but I can't think of one.
Oh, well.
Yeah, so that, and then the week after that is Indie Man.
Yeah. Favourite beer?
Favourite Oktoberfest beer?
I've not had the Augustina one before, so I can't.
Yeah, I keep on the lookout for that.
Yeah,
I know places have got it in, but people buy it by the crate when it comes in, and other people don't get a second look.
I don't know if I have had that.
That's the only one I haven't had.
Yeah,
my favourite is the Ainger one
That one is damn good. Yeah.
Yeah, that was nice, wasn't it, when we did it on the
few years ago.
previous thingy?
Yeah.
A few years ago now. There's a lot more people doing it now these days. Everywhere you look, it's like, fucking hell.
I'm just looking, I'm sure. Well, I wonder
Everyone's on it.
there are a few others knocking around, which I was quite curious. Not official Oktoberfest beers.
Yeah.
Thingy have done one. Sure, I've done like a Oktoberfest. Well, it's a lager in it.
Yeah.
There's a Velterberg. Have done a Spezial Fetz beer.
I didn't see
They
that.
do some great beer.
I didn't see that last year in the UK, or a couple of years ago.
Yeah,
I wasn't really
and
looking at it.
I really like some of their beer.
Yeah, I've never had anything from them. Just, you know, it's like getting round to them. It's just fucking, there's so much stuff.
They've got Truman Manson got one which I had for Zottler, which was a very nice Festwochen beer, which apparently isn't for Oktoberfest. It's for a different festival, which happened about 2 weeks ago. Truman Manson have got, but then they've got like the Schlenkler little mini keg. They've got that as an Oktoberfest thing.
Yeah, I saw.
It is though, is it?
I saw. The Mertzen. Is it the Mertzen?
Yeah. There's a non-alcoholic one knocking around at the moment. I was quite tempted.
Well, it's low 80s, 1% I've seen.
All right.
But yeah,
Have you had it?
No, I was on Trembling Madness the other day. I made an order.
I'll get it just for video. You know, I'm all about the views. I mean,
Well, no, I didn't.
I posted one video in 2 weeks.
Well, no, I ordered yesterday because I'm going to a box share tomorrow, so I'll order a couple of bits. And I brought a mini keg of
Paul Anna. I was listening. You
Paul
think?
Anna. Yeah, Paul Anna. Just the Hellas. Just the Hellas.
What's the Weissstefaner one like?
Don't know.
Do we have that on the stream? The one
no, the mini. I bought a mini keg.
Mini keg. Oh, sorry if we're talking about the
I
Oktoberfest.
bought a mini keg of the Paul Anna Hellas. Because it's a 5 litre mini keg going to a bottle share. It's like a palate cleanser. I brought a couple of other bottles. So
I think I've had the Oktoberfest last year, but it came a bit late.
The event, Stefan,
the Eyinger. I mean, the Augustina. I'm looking at it now and talking to that.
Yeah. Normally, Beers of Europe normally get it in. It's not. They're normally quite late by the time they get into the UK.
And it's not huge amounts compared to the other breweries, is it? That it doesn't come in sort of like droves like I saw I can't remember who tweeted it the other day, but some beer writer was like, why aren't all like British breweries all doing green hop beers? And it's like because they're all producing fest beers and Martins.
Same kind of thing, depending on what region you're in. It's like it's wet hop in the States, or they still do like Joe's saying there. Here it's like, especially in my part of the world, it's green hop beers. Which is wet.
Well that's where it comes from, isn't it? Really,
English
the green hop stuff.
Wet hop in the States, I guess, and blah blah blah.
Yeah, well, but then wet hops are really inefficient, so they probably cost a lot of money, and you don't get a hell of a lot out of them. There's a bunch of some little breweries up here do it, but it's the kind of partnerships with kind of small community hop growers who like allotments and stuff, and they pool them. So they're done on a really small scale. I mean,
because you need to use them really quickly as well, don't you? It's not like they can sit around. It's like they have to like get to you, and you have to use them. And so there's a logistical thing, isn't there, as well, to actually make sure you can even brew that beer.
I walked past the garden and they've got a load of hops spilling out over the wall, absolutely loads. And I just think, do they know what it is? Or they're just not.
There's a huge plant next to my son's play group.
Next to your
marijuana. Next to the marijuana and the poppy tree.
Covering up his marijuana plantation with small amount of hops.
There's an absolutely huge hop plant, massive. And it's actually like round the corner from my parents' house where I grew up, and I've never noticed it before, but maybe I wasn't looking out for it. But they must. I can't believe they don't know that what they've got there. It's a whacking great. Like, why would it be there? It's huge. And it's just on the street. It's a residential street. It's just like sitting there.
Last couple of weeks, I've been down in Deal, the Deal Hop Farm, which is like a community kind of allotments, gardens, and open spaces where they've grown hops. And I can't remember how much they got. They got quite a lot this year. Obviously, the weather was quite favourable.
I was going to say, how much water do they need, or does the sun help them?
I don't know. The yield this year was pretty good by the sounds of it.
Just got to plug me fucking. As soon as I start on it, I've got to plug me bloody charger in. Hang on a sec.
It's always the way. That 118 kilos collected. Not bad.
That's a nice amount.
That's a good amount. But yeah, it's all. But they're going to. I think they're going to put it all through Time and Tide.
Oh, okay. It's all going to go to Time and Tide, or Time and Tide going to
pretty much. I think.
Yeah.
I think that's the idea. They've set one up locally in Thanet as well. So there's a few going on.
Yeah, that's what happens up here. I mean, it's like you might just bring a bag, but then somebody else might bring about 4 sacks, something, depending on how much you get. But they're very specific, kind of like they're grown varietals. Like, right. But apparently the average kind of like non-specific kind of hedgerow hop.
Yeah, I don't.
Probably depending on the region, but it's probably quite either Fuggles or Goldings.
Yeah,
variant of some. And you don't get much out of them, I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, 118 kilos they harvested.
Yeah,
the other day.
How much you need for like one beer?
This is it. You needed a lot, didn't you? But
it's just such a uniquely sort of British thing, that whole thing, that it should be celebrated more. But like I think sort of beer writers are getting a bit sort of romantic about it, and it's just a hard thing to nationalise. It was so hyper regional to Kent for the most part.
Exactly.
And then I think it's because it's permeated some of those like London breweries, like 5 Points and 5 Points. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 5 points.
5 points. Yeah, 5 points. It just sounded wrong when I said it.
No, it's 5 points.
Yeah.
I remember them doing stuff.
Yeah, they had a green hop last year, didn't they? And
yeah, I had a really nice one.
And I think Gypsy Hill did something as well, and so I think that's why. But I don't think it's just ever gonna like to compare it to like Oktoberfest, where there's that whole people even outside of the beer world like know what Oktoberfest is, and it's just like a huge thing. It's never. And if a brewery like Duration near me, like they're brewing like a Märzen and stuff like that, so they're not doing like a wet hop beer,
no,
or a green hop beer. To compare it's apples and oranges, really, isn't it?
Yeah, that point, romanticizing it. Yeah, absolutely. I think there's a lot of that. I mean, from my kind of vantage point now, I just kind of think, and this isn't a criticism on Johnny and Brad, because I love what those guys do. It was just, I was watching one of their videos, and it was the other people in the video that it was more of a comment about. And I was just thinking, you just take it all far too seriously. Because, I mean, I think that those two still have a fun element to it. But, I mean, I think your average kind of professional, they're really earnest and boring most of the time.
But what, meantime?
Oh, yeah, I said they're doing something with Meantime, yeah.
Yeah, if they want to send me a can, I'll be happy to drink it.
No, I just, Meantime? That's all.
Yeah, well, I guess it's who's willing to do it, isn't it?
And sling some cash.
I mean, it wouldn't bother me, but
who wants to improve their PR a little bit after all the
bother me, but it seems from what their standpoint.
Well, they've sort of ditched that in terms of like when they've done like that cask series and stuff and all that. I think that it's not necessarily like. I think they're probably stuck with the craft beer channel name, but they're sort of doing different stuff now, aren't they? Because a lot of it's homebrew now, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, now he's got his shed and stuff. It's like and all that.
Yeah. No, I still really watch them in it, but
no, they're great. But it's just they've definitely shifted from where originally they were.
When you like, I remember some of those videos, and some of them were like. Especially when they're in that sort of Jamie Oliver era. Some of them are proper cringy.
Today. Awful, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Proper horrible. It was, yeah. they've come a long way. But yeah, those Jamie Oliver ones. Oh, it's just, yeah.
Good luck to you, by the way, Paul, and hopefully you get that job, man.
Oh yeah, I think I caught a tail end of you talking about somebody in an interview, and I thought up Paul. So,
Yeah.
Hope it goes well, Paul.
Yeah, hope you get one. Yeah, Harvest IPA. Okay.
Well, you mean it's rare that the position of a boob inspector comes up. So good on you for applying for it, and I'm sure you're the right man for the job.
I'm not going to go any further. No, I'm going to go there. I'm still fairly sober, so fairly. I only had one beer. But yeah, I'm well beyond on the comment, so apologies. Paul's going to grow his hops next year. Good. Up in the canopy. Green hop beers. Yeah, to be fair, what's the point?
Yeah, when I lived in Kent and I went to like the Green Hop Festival and stuff, it's just they taste great. I mean, they've literally been sort of like done that week,
Yeah,
made for that week, sort of thing. Ultra fresh. I think that's the point. That's the whole point of that style of beer, or
Just,
not style of beer necessarily, but
there's a hell of
to
a lot
be
of
drunk
history.
ultra fresh.
There's a hell of a lot of history, especially Londoners coming down to Kent to pick them at weekends and stuff like that. And there's a hell of a lot of history involved in British brewing when it comes to green hop. It's just this is in one part of the country, that's all. So, yeah.
Yeah, no, I think it's a funny one, isn't it? I mean, yeah, there's a lot of issues with practicalities and stuff. That's why it is quite a localized thing in areas which still have a large kind of hop growing kind of industry, so it kind of makes sense in that sense, doesn't it? I mean, you can fucking bag it up and then it's the brewery in 20 minutes. And you've got to do it on quite a small scale just because of the efficiency. But then also, as you say, how much interest is there to kind of like? And I mean, I think it's fine to have a weird little localized thing.
Yeah,
that's a very British thing as well. So
it's
just keep it as it is.
Down this neck of the road, it sells. So
yeah,
and it's the one thing I completely lost my train of thought when I was actually going at was the thing is, from what the ones I've had, it's quite subtle. It's got, for me, the last ones I had, they were quite tea-like. The 5 point ones, so they're quite floral and fragrant. But we've got used to kind of like slap you around the chops, and they're not like that. They're not quite subtle, are they?
They're very trad. You still got that,
but quite a gentle flavour as well.
And they're sort of put into trad styles of beer as well, aren't they? It's like
they're all on
the hop are grown down there.
Yeah,
they're not growing mosaic down in Faversham.
But to me, my palate appreciates that because I want something else other than the juice.
Exactly.
The juice.
Juice. Juice.
You juggle the juice.
That's just hilarious.
I was gonna grab another beer and do a very, very quick review.
Yeah, go for it, man. People saying
I'm not reviewing anything.
I might do it later. I've done one review and it was that. So
all right, any good?
It's okay. It's very hoppy for my palate because I haven't had nothing really crazy hoppy for a few weeks, so it's kind of like but it's not crazy like it's just it's on a kind of a palate. It's not had real hoppy stuff for a while, but yeah, it's okay. Tesco's jobby.
Oh yeah,
bought in July. We've got a couple of stouts later if I fancy it. Stats.
I've got one stout actually. I've got some really old stouts on top of my fridge. I'm just looking, but I've got one, and I'm definitely not having it tonight. Some posh Lervig one picked up yesterday.
Nice, very nice.
It's not for me. It's not for just me anyway.
No, you're sharing.
It's a share of that one. It's not. It's pricey. It's one of those fancy Lervig ones with wax top.
Oh, yeah.
One of that.
Is it the series? I can't remember the name of the series.
Called Original Sin.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the series is.
Yeah.
They've done about, I don't know, probably a dozen now.
Yeah. I've had most of them. They are excellent.
Yeah. They had one on Trembling Madness website. It's like 35 quid or whatever. Like that.
Oh, no. most expensive one I've seen was like 22 or something like that.
I can't remember
that was probably my beer of the year so far. It was a collab with Piala. I think it was blended, and it was definitely rum, bourbon, maple syrup barrels. 3 different barrels.
I had
around and
I had a beer. Talking of beer of the year, I had a beer over at the festival from Perennial.
I'm watching your video, and you're kind of like, maybe that's a American brewery. I'm thinking it's Perennial.
I know it's Perennial, but I was just too bummed out with. It was just I wasn't in the right frame of mind to redo review. I didn't do it on the Sunday, and I hammered it a bit harder.
So what Perennial was it then?
Really good. I mean, they had their anniversary. They brought 2 anniversary blended stouts across.
Oh wow!
It was like the 2020 and a 2021 or 2, like 2022. But it was a blend of like 3 other of their stouts. And it'd been barrel aged for like 2.5 years and shit like this. It's fucking nuts. It was
Abraxas, weren't they big ones?
Yeah, well like the one I had, that was blended with 2 of their other ones, and it was just
I've only I think I've just tried a bottle of one. I think I might have had some Copenhagen, but my mate bought a bottle of one called Sump, which is a coffee imperial stout, and that is absolutely incredible.
I had that on as well.
Yeah, it's amazing.
But I was just going and get it, and then it just sold out as I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's really good. Sorry.
No. I had one from Lervig that was big bourbon.
Oh wow!
Lervig. From Stick Baguette. Sorry, Stick Baguettes. Big bourbon. Right. That was
big bourbon. Not been taken by their stouts all that much.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good.
I was listening a bit as I was walking around of you at the festival. You were having a Stibberg. It's the double seagull.
Oh, the
you're having that. It just ran out. You had 2 beers and they're just both gone. That's what you said.
I can't remember. Yeah.
A stout and a double IPA, I think.
Cheers. How you doing? In the pub, nothing. You're not missing much. Don't worry. You're all right. Oh, you're all right. Not for me, anyway. So he's in the pub.
Fair play. I plan to be tomorrow.
He's in Wetherspoons.
Oh well. I'm quite happy where I am.
I don't know, but I bet you that sounds like a Wetherspoons thing. Been enjoying some good Oktoberfest beers lately. Okay, I've not delved into them yet. I'm kind of waiting on Augustina before I do a whole. But then I'm also trying to save money for the end of the month. So
we're doing the Good Beer Live Oktoberfest.
Yeah, when we doing it?
Whenever you want to do it. Whenever people are convenient.
I'll have to get some beers then.
I'll get some beers in. We'll wait until Jake gets back and we'll organise it.
Okay.
Yeah, and I've got one. I've got the thing. I bought the one from Lidl today.
It was about 3 years ago, wasn't it? We done the last one.
Is that it? No. No, I was at my last place. So it's only, we're only there 2 years. So
last year?
Might be last year. Or year before? No, it was last year. It was during COVID because I'd done some.
COVID was a year before as well.
I know it's still around, believe it or not.
Yeah.
But like mega lockdown, kind of like. I think so. It might have been first year. Was that 2020?
Yeah, 2020 was the first year I really went crazy trying all different stuff.
Because I'd added like work drinks beforehand, I think, online, and it were an online thing. So it'll have been
on one of these now. Brussels Beer Project.
I had a dark beer from them. My boss brought me a bottle back. I mean, a can of the like black IPA type thing, hoppy porter, hoppy stout kind of thing. Dark Matter, I think it might be called. That was nice.
Yeah, this was a 4-pack in the local Carrefour Mini.
Yeah.
It was like €4 for 4 bottles.
But you're just a bit like, oh, Ace.
Yeah,
You get good beer in 4-packs.
well,
It's not expensive.
Just went, yeah, it was like it was €11.99 for a 6-pack of Chimay Blue. So it's like no brainer. Although I didn't really, I don't know. I thought they were a bit thin for Chimay Blue. They weren't crazy intense.
Mm.
I don't know. Perhaps I don't know whether it's my palate at the time or whether
Probably.
they do. Whether they do.
I don't think they do. No, I doubt it.
I don't know if they do a different version for supermarkets or. Do you know what I mean?
I doubt it for that kind
I
of.
doubt it, but
Mm.
I just didn't. It weren't how I remember it. I don't know. Perhaps it's just my palate at the time was a bit shot with the festival or whatever,
Exactly.
or Lambecs and stuff.
Unrelenting.
Yeah. Don't fart in Belgium. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Why?
Farts in Belgium aren't good. They're not good.
Really?
Well,
Culturally?
They weren't. No, it weren't for me. But Lambec farts are no good.
Oh no! Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh no,
Yeah.
no.
No.
Oh no! I can't drink much.
No,
I can't drink much sour beer anymore.
That was probably the most intense that I drunk Lambec when we done Cantillon and then we got to Prefontaine and I got there.
Did you go in the same day?
Yeah.
That's fucking ridiculous. Why don't you just space it out, you lunatic?
Because the other 2 days we were busy. So
I'd have done one day at the festival and one day at each other ones.
It's not far.
I guess Cantillon, you're not there for that long, really, are you? I mean,
but no,
unless you want to go nuts on all the bottles and shit.
Oh no, we could have
stayed there for hours.
It was just crazy. It was just like meeting people. My friend, 3 of his Norwegian friends, come and sit with us, and like about fucking 7 or 8 bottles. I was like, oh, have a bit of each. I'm like, fucking hell. I don't even know who you are. You know, it's like I felt really kind of like, oh, okay. And then we went up and got a couple of bottles and
shared the wealth.
And then next door there was a couple of Americans from California. Hey, try this! And like, it was just crazy.
I could only drink so much of.
I mean, I only had a little bit of each one, but even still,
they're just like period of time for me.
Anyway, once I
bad
got to Prefontaine, and after that, after about half an hour, I was all right.
Yeah, I hope you don't have like pale coloured shorts on.
I had shorts on, but yeah, they weren't pale.
Not by the end of it, anyway.
Maybe that's the future. The Lambic drinking.
No, after that, I was all right.
Brown shorts.
Right. I'm sorry about the comments. Pint Landlord cask, bit different.
Just gone on to that one now. The Time Hops Citra Mosaic, the Focal Banger, Focal Banger one.
Any good?
It's pretty nice, actually. Yeah, I just had the Cascade one, and then I've gone on to the Citra Mosaic. It's pretty nice. Very good. I'm gonna do all 4 tonight.
I did
do a little review of each one.
I did prefer the Simcoe.
I had the Simcoe and the Centennial. They're the 2 I had.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've had the Simcoe before, and then I've got another can to have tonight.
Simcoe.
That was damn good. Yeah.
The Centennial was like a bit lackluster.
The Cascade one was just like buy a bottle of Sierra Nevada Pale Ale.
Well, fair play.
Yeah, the aroma was nice. It was just the actual flavour was just a bit lacking. But that's bloody good. That Citra Mosaic one, if that's still knocking about.
We don't get Yingling over here very often, anyway. Certainly not.
No. Oh, where did I get Yingling? Did Stuart bring me one back?
Yeah.
Somebody brought me Yingling. There's no special about Yingling.
I mean, I'd like to try an American Oktoberfest though, just for shits and giggles.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I like to try the more specialist one.
Enjoyed it.
What's their claim to fame? The biggest craft brewery or whatever? What's their
oldest? Maybe.
Is it independent? They're like completely independent, aren't they? They're not owned by
not big. Yeah. It's not as big as Sierra Nevada or Boston Beer Company.
I know they've got some sort of claim to fame. Well, I can't remember what it is though.
I think they're
Yeah.
Oldest independent or something like
I
that.
think so.
Yeah.
No, going back to the green hop things. Yeah, I mean, give them a go. I don't know how far they go. Actually, on cask at least, and they're very rare. You get some bottles, but they're definitely not canned.
Well, and also because like fresh, like green hops are a very specific thing where they're used like is fresh hops or whatever the things they're using. Is it different? Do you know what I mean? Are they talking about something different? Whereas green hops is a very specific thing, isn't it?
Where they're brewed literally within 24 hours of being cut.
Yeah.
Straight. And the wet hop thing, I think I slightly literally wet hop. I don't know. Is it the same thing as? Because they're quite dry.
Maybe it's kind of like unprocessed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just raw.
But then somebody like Sierra Nevada will have
It's quite a
either locally local hop growers, because of the region that they're in, or they'll grow it themselves.
I think wet hops is different to green hops.
Green hop, yeah.
It's
same. It's that harvest thing, but I think the process is slightly different. They're more raw. I think they're more rustic. I'd say green hop.
Yeah,
just thrown in. It's like bang.
Where you get a load of like caterpillars and stuff in there.
Yeah,
load of protein.
Yeah, but it adds to the flavour. So,
yeah.
Looks back. He's just saying, "Hi up, Rob."
All right. Morning, lad.
Free Floyds. No, I doubt if he's had free. Well, he might have done. I don't know. The small California.
I've had some. I've had a good amount. I've kept the bottles of proof. I mean, a number of years ago, I got a bunch of Free Floyds off the Brewdog online shop.
I've drunk Free Floyds on keg at Beavertown Expo, whatever they used to call it, Beavertown Extravaganza. So,
not anymore. Not anymore.
No.
Oh, the Heineken Fest. Oh yeah, lovely.
Yeah, Heidi Town. Won't you take me to Heidi Town?
That's good. We will have to talk about the subject. Will Beavertown ever? No, yeah, Beaver World. Will it Beaver World?
Ever? Yeah, Beaver World. I want to go to Beaver World.
Perhaps it's Heidi World. I don't know.
That's a different thing.
It's still equally as
yeah, they're just different bits of the anatomy. One's the beaver, one's the hiney.
Well, both of the repeals.
Yeah, but both in the south, the nether regions.
in the south.
How you doing, Sam? You all right, man? Hope you're keeping well. That's how you doing. Hope you're keeping well as well. Yeah, it's good. It's good for you people. Oh, Raggy, how you doing, sir? You all right, man? Okay. Yeah, you take care. Hope you sort your internet out. It's been pretty shit lately, mate. Just saying. So,
hey, all right, Raggy.
But he knows that. So, yeah, people saying hi. He is a legend. You're sober then. Just saying hi. Impy from. Oh, right, okay. What one's that?
Yeah, it's the most recent.
I've heard of it. I've heard.
Collab with Adroit Theory.
Oh, yeah.
16% strongest beer they've ever made. Coconut and Summit. I'm a bit.
No need for it, really.
Yeah, it seems a bit unnecessary, doesn't it? I always think we get a 12 and a half. I think doesn't need to be any stronger than that.
Yeah, it's like Avery. They produce some stupidity of stouts, don't they? It's like...
But some of those Hopping Frog ridiculously strong ones are incredible.
It's true.
But then they're shit hot at making stouts. They are up to good at making stouts.
So the
maybe not in the same league as.
So them Fremont things, they're pretty incredible.
Yeah,
they're like 15.
That's me dispelling my own point, disproving my own point.
Yeah, I don't know. But it has to be that good though. It can't be any less. I think because if it's any less, then there's no point. That's what I'd say. It's got to be of a certain level, like crazy good. Otherwise, it's like, eh. And then it's expensive as well. So, bit saying hi. Decided on the beer to crack. It's going to be some craziness in a bowl, I reckon.
Yeah, I was going to say his last beer, the bowl.
A Foda Pilsner. The fuck is that?
Sounds like some spicy pilsner. It's going to have some
Like
yeasty characters going on.
Barrel aged mixed firm Pilsner.
Yeah.
Huh.
I've had something similar from Little Earth Project before, and they had it on at a festival, and it was like oh, did you? Did they recognise you from Beak?
No.
No.
They didn't recognise me.
No. But that lager, I can't remember what they call it, but it's essentially a similar thing where it's like a barrel aged lager, and everyone was going up to him at this festival because it was like the only thing that had lager in the title, and they're like, it's not a normal lager, like try a bit, and they said it to like literally everybody that came up to him. I think some people were like, nah, not for me, but a lot of people were like, oh, that's good. It's like not a lager, but it's or what they think of as a lager. But yeah, it's just I couldn't imagine spending sort of 8 hours of your day saying we're calling it a lager, but it's not what you what you're going to expect.
How you doing, Shark? Hope you're keeping well. Probably was it lunchtime? Just gone lunchtime for you now, isn't it? Something like that.
Where's he based?
California.
California. Oh, nice.
It's cooled down. It's still too warm for me. I'll be glad when it gets proper.
It's still hot here. It's just not. I've always had just a little bit of sweat. Just for the last like 4 months. Just a little bit. Just all the time.
When lying down, then you get sweat here. It's like, you fat bastard.
oh yeah. I get that because of the fucking neck beard, just to coagulate in there.
I just get a little puddle here.
Back at neck, sweaty
Yeah.
neck.
You know what I mean? It's like
Been grim recently.
Yeah.
I think which hopefully bodes well for the winter. Thankfully, it has finally dropped a couple of degrees, but
winter.
I have my flat because I'm a fan. I've got quite a nice fan.
Is it a Dyson? You got a Dyson?
No.
Not cheaper than that. Is it your only fan or?
Only
you can see it there. You can see it there.
That's my biggest fan.
It oscillates in two directions. That's pretty good. But it's got a thermometer on it, and it seems like I'm permanently 27 degrees in here.
A bit posh.
God, you've got good insulation in there.
It's like a
permanently 27.
Craft fan.
I'm down to 24. This is the coldest it's been since I moved in, like 6 weeks ago.
Yeah.
How
it's not a craft fan.
I've got to ask. Yeah, you obviously settled in all right and everything's
getting
good.
There. Yeah, getting there. I want to get rid of all this shit. I think it's finally time to move on.
You can't get rid of the Kallax. The Kallax has to stay.
Oh no!
End of an era. You could auction it for charity.
Museum somewhere.
Yeah,
museum. Yeah,
the beer tubers museum. I have it perfectly preserved. It'll be like one of those like selfie things where people can like come and sit there and do a selfie on it.
Simon's kitchen.
Yeah,
Simon's kitchen.
I've still got a review where I think it was a Tilquin beer we did, and I've never put it out, but I'm like, oh, fucking hell, I can't believe like we're doing a review like in front of this.
I had some of their beer, some of their beers over there. Fucking hell, they're really good.
They are really good.
Yeah,
they're the brewery that the breweries you know well, but Tilquin.
Well, like when we had their stuff at Beak, like it was one of the best beers of the whole festival. Like that peach one, that peach thing from them was just.
Well, they got the fruit series. I mean, like they got certain series out and stuff, but yeah, They're just awesome, really are.
It's just like they're tart, but it's just so drinkable. It's just you just wouldn't believe how like
But they're quite
easy
approachable,
drinking.
though. They're not.
That's what I mean. It's just like
they're not harsh. They're not.
no.
They're very easy drinking, like you say, approachable. If you're new to certain styles like that, then they're.
But they're still
flavour.
packed just packed with flavour though.
Oh,
That
yeah.
clean beers, I always find Tilquin.
Quite soft. Quite.
Mm.
Really
Yeah, a
good.
lot more approachable than like Cantillon.
Oh,
A bit edgy at times, a bit pokey.
yeah. I prefer Free Fontaine for more of the fruited stuff than Cantillon, but I think Cantillon do better Gers.
Straight up Gers.
Yeah,
Nah, get the fuck out of here.
I do.
Free Fontaine are miles better than
Craig-
Gers.
Craig's our man on the scene.
I remember the,
Well, my palate anyway. So.
thing. What the podcast? What I used to listen to, they did a blind tasting of like 12 Gers, and Cantillon kept them in like 11th or something like this.
Oh well.
They didn't come in high, and they were clearly trying to pick it out.
Unless I was
Oh really? Were
Free
they a bit-
Fontaine and came
Were
out
they, a
top.
bit were they like disappointed by that result?
I'm not
They
getting,
were,
Were
yeah.
they?
I'm getting around the wrong way. I think.
I mean, like no,
the fruited
like
ones.
8.
I think
Yeah,
the fruited
fruited
ones.
Yeah, like Fufun and stuff like that are incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what.
Yeah.
I knew it was one way round. It's definitely not that way round. But anyway, I feel really bad that I've neglected comments. So apologies.
You're not that far behind if you rattle through them.
Oh, in the California, yeah. I mean, you've been getting them a couple of weeks, something like that. Shock. Oh, this is the that brewery's on about. Founded
Oh,
in-
Yingling.
Wow, was America around then? Oh,
Just.
huh. There you go. That's
But I think it's oldest independent brewery, isn't it? I think that's
yeah.
what they claim.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, interesting.
Oh yeah.
I'm still interested, though, isn't it? So, I didn't know that, to be honest. So, well,
Beavertown could have been there, but they've sold now, so they can't ever
Oh, yeah.
claim that.
Right. Okay. No, I don't know about
But I
that.
mean, it's a real success. I mean, there's so many
Fresh
breweries
one, yeah.
get bought up and
Mhm.
don't really go on to much. But you mean, Neck Oil has become.
You see it everywhere. It's funny.
Is-
It's like I thought Gamma
is
Ray would
there-
have been the one, but
Besides lager,
Lower ABV.
there's no kind
Mhm.
of like there's no pale ales, no ales in the strictest sense on as many taps as Neck Oil is.
I think that's why Heineken brought them, is because they can offer, like, people go, I don't drink lager, but there's a pale ale on tap and all their bars.
But managing to get that penetration into such a broad market, I think it's a real achievement. It's fucking everywhere.
Bit of
And they're getting the lager in now. Is it called Bones or something like that? That's getting in
Mhm.
a lot of places.
Oh yeah, Bones
Neck
Lager,
Oil is
yeah,
a real
that's-
success
that's
story.
in-
Fucking
that's
Brewdog,
the-
I'd love to have that amount of punk taps.
Yeah.
I used to really love Holy Cowbell. I thought it was fucking great. I love that. Back in the
I'm
day.
sure it's not the beer it used to be, but
I don't think they produced it.
it's probably
Well-
better than fucking John Smith Smooth, isn't it?
It used to be. I think it wasn't a core range, but it weren't far off. And then they replaced
Holy
that
Cowbell.
with- yeah.
Yeah.
And then they replaced it with
That's not a stout one.
because Luploid had become a seasonal, and then they made it a core range,
Mhm.
and that as they did bloody hell, and that they fucked that before they got bought out. I thought, but,
Yeah,
so they're on,
Well, yeah.
on the decline. So,
reducing the ABV of it.
well, that's just
I went all the way to Bermondsey for the launch of bloody
Bermondsey.
hell.
Yeah,
I went all the way to the bottle shop to have bloody hell, because that was one of the launch places.
yeah. Nah, we
Queued
used to
up.
be- well, the Ravensgate used to be a venue for it. It's like they had loads of cans, and it was on draft. And it was, for a couple of years when it first came out, it was just, what's this? It was fantastic. And then when Lupoloid first came out, that was really good, and then
Mhm.
and then it just kind of went a bit.
It's one of those ones where like I was more bothered about the 51% takeover than I am about the 100%. I couldn't fucking give a shit about because I'm bothered with Beavertown in a couple of years now. But like,
Yeah.
but because Beavertown were like they're one of those breweries that got me into the whole thing.
They're pretty closed down soon.
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah, sell it.
It's like Jennings have gone now, haven't they? From Marston.
Yeah, apparently, yeah, they've just got rid of the brand because that's all that was now. It's a brand, isn't it? Really?
I mean, there's so many brands to that thing now. It's like I don't know. Oh well. Oh, that's a nice beer. Nice beer. I like everything I've had from them has been really good.
As it happens, I was just looking at that. It's a more devastating news in UK brewing says blah 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 blah. Spokesperson Classman, blah blah. Being either destroyed beers like Castle or discontinue popular excellent beers.
Where am I looking here?
We are pleased to continue brewing Cumberland Cask by moving production to historic Marston's Brewery.
You're not reading a comment. I was like, what the fuck's this?
No. So they're still brewing the beers. Well, there's certain ones. I walked past a pub in Wakey and they had it on chalkboard. They had Cumberland Ale. Even back then, they weren't right nice. When I was buying Jennings beer from Morrison's up near my mate's house, when we go and play on his.
Used to get them in
consoles.
Used to get them in Tesco's before they were part of that arm. In the green label.
That's why neck oil is.
I can't
what
remember
it is. It's
yeah.
really accessible, and Snack Lifter wasn't.
Yeah, I used to love Gamma Ray. Well, I must admit.
Yeah.
It was like when it first came. I had it in bottle, and they had it when they brought it out in cans. I'm like, oh, what's this going to be like? And it just blew me away. On a young palate, no less. But was it 2014 sort of time, whatever? But yeah,
it is funny that like that was their Gamma Ray was their brand for quite some time, and then it's funny now like Necco was completely. There's probably lots of people that drink Beavertown Necco that don't even know Gamma Ray exists, really, unless they've seen it in a supermarket or whatever.
It's like £6 odd for a pint. I mean, I'm not a drink pint, but £6 odd. It's like it's only, you know.
You know, like Guinness is the trope of like oh, if there's nothing on, I'll have Guinness. I think in like 10 years it'll be if there's nothing on, I'll have a neck oil.
I mean,
if there's absolutely nothing else to choose from, I'll have a neck oil. That's going to be the new thing.
It's in the mainstream. That's where you can't really get it.
Yeah.
But you know, if you're with mates you haven't seen for a while, and you're in the mainstreamy type pubs, which I do never get. Then you see that.
I mean, last like work thing I was on, we went into I can't remember what they call like piano and pitcher, some sort of chain or whatever.
Oh right.
And,
well, he was actually on the piano. I was like,
no, exactly, just like that. Neck oil, please. No, but and that was I saw it there and I thought, well, I'll just get that then. And I didn't not enjoy it. I mean, it wasn't like the best thing I ever had, but like you say, it was a night out where even if I suggested going to like a small craft place, they would have laughed me out of the building, sort of thing. But yeah, it was okay, drinkable, wet.
It's all right. Okay.
All the things that you need it to be.
Wow.
Because I go to for my work, I go to Hitchin quite a lot, and there's like probably one of my favourite beer shops there, and it is just called the Beer Shop, and they get ridiculously good beers on, and I've like suggested it to people before when we've been down there, and we've gone for nights out, and no one's up for it. They just want to go to those more mainstream places and just get a pint and put it on the company card. Then try to justify sort of a 15% imperial stout.
Yeah,
and you have to try and get that through expenses.
True, but yeah. I wish more breweries did. I'll get back to some comments here. Strawberries use the 845 ounce. Oh yeah, yeah. Hopping Frog does now. They're really small. They do I can't pronounce it, but they do a yearly one, like a barrel aged. Is it winter lager, which is like 15 point whatever percent.
When they do it
It's all
in one of those tiny cans.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, Annika did one. Wonder Beyond did them for a couple of beers.
Yeah, I got those Wonder Beyond ones.
From what I understand, it's all to do with like fucking around with your canning machine, essentially. And it's really probably not worth the effort. Recalibrating it because you're working with different can sizes and stuff. You got to move shit around. It's probably just not an efficient.
Yeah, because those Wonder Beyond cans were still expensive as fuck. Yeah. It's not even like it was like a reduced price because you're getting like a smaller amount. They're still expensive as fuck.
I remember around that time they came down and done a tasting and tap takeover, and I after the thing, once it was all done, I asked him, I said, these little 250 ml cans, it's like what's are you struggling to sell them with the price point? And the only reply I got was, well, we've sold out. I was like, well, okay then. So you took that personally.
Well, they sold out to distribution probably, but then I bet there was a lot knocking around on shelves.
But then, I mean, since then, but you've never done them again, have you? So that would be my follow-up.
It's a great idea, but usually the appeal of those massive beers in small pack is to share, and it is a lot of the time, isn't it? I like to buy beer and wine to share. That's what I mean. The appeal of those things, like so, because I don't know how many 15% stouts are you cracking out at home all the time.
It's not worth £5 a can for a 250. It's just sorry.
I'd rather pay £7 for a bigger can and share it.
Do that.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just I don't think it's going to catch on over here.
Every now and again, probably there'll be something that's released in that. But like you say, it's the recalibrating your whole system to just do a couple of runs of a can. Is
so you mentioned that, Joe. They brought them over to the Brewers Association, American Brewers Association, brought them over the last couple of years at the We Are Beer festivals, and they sell out really quickly. I mean, it's an all-in festival. You get like pours and stuff, but they sold out really quickly this year. So I managed. I happened to be at the bar when they found the stray can, and they just cracked it in front of me, and I said, "What do you want?" I said, "Look, that." So here you go. I just put my glass next to the can, so they just poured it in. So I got a bit lucky on that, but yeah, very good. But God knows how much they cost. So, who's Chris anyway? Who is Chris? Not me. And cheers.
Who is Chris?
Passing yourself off with like some like.
All right, Chris Tarrant.
Is Shark Homebrewing? Is his name Chris?
Oh no, it might be. Right.
Hashtag who's Chris? Find Chris.
I have no idea. No idea. Couldn't tell you. Who went on the beer trip then? Right.
You.
That's. I know Americans mispronounce your name a lot of the time, but Chris is just too far.
Not answering that question.
Is that a text, like a phone-based corrective text?
Get the name right, and I'll answer your question.
Yeah, fuck you. What's my name?
What's my name, bitch?
Where are you from? What's your name?
What are you drinking?
Maybe that's what I should start. I might start. See, I went to the pub on Wednesday night, and they were all really empty. So maybe I could start my own virtual pub, which recreates my pub experience in Wakefield on a Wednesday night.
The whole word virtual
where there's
pub is
like 3 people in it.
Three people not talking to each other.
Yeah.
From all three corners of the room.
Yeah. That'd be
POV.
such a good, yeah. That'd be such a good. But yeah, you're looking at your phone the whole time, and every now and again you just look up.
Just to go for a piss.
Yeah.
Back in a sec.
I love that as a virtual pub idea. That would be great, like an actual virtual pub, but like you say, on a weekday evening.
Have a fight. Have a kebab.
No, it's just all
I'm not a
boring.
good enough actor to pull it off.
Yeah, the whole thing's just boring. I bet people would watch that. It'd give people those like ASMR things.
Craig could do it. Craig could completely do that.
Yeah, but you can't talk throughout it. It's just literally yeah.
Yeah. Well, maybe that's where he'd be scuppered.
Yeah, I could imagine that as a whole sort of a an art installation or something. Or something at the pub.
Nice.
It's their POV. Just their
proper go for it. You proper go for it. Pints only. Friday night in shit pub. Head mounted camera, like Francis Bourgeois.
Well, it's also on your face as well.
He's awesome. He is. He's just awesome.
But no, maybe just a POV. That might be fun.
Yeah. Oh, Craig's going strong.
Would you have to wear a sign? Because there's a channel that I've watched a couple of times on YouTube, and it were walks around London, and it was just POV.
If he stays off
London,
if they stay off private property, then actually it's fine.
No, but he's just walking around quite heavily popular parts of London. He went walked around Soho during like Pride weekend, so it was fucking mental. It was like rammed.
Yeah,
and people aren't bothering him that much. So I'm curious what the setup is.
I watched.
Yeah.
They've got like a sign saying,
on YouTube. There's a guy I follow.
No, acknowledge my camera.
It's called The Watched Walker.
Okay.
Pretty. Just obviously he lives in London, blah blah blah. And
I wonder if that's it.
It might be. Well, that's the one what The Watched Walker is.
Have you seen those like audit channels where they go to like places and just like they're well within the law, but they just kick up a stink, and the whole point of the video is that they're just there to wind up security guards. And have you seen those ones? No, they're quite entertaining. They're well within their sort of rights. The thing is, they like know their rights and they know what they're allowed to film and what they're not allowed to film. But they're looking for the confrontation. So like they're not that they say they're there to record sort of famous buildings and see what's going on, but they're really there. What they want is someone to come up to them and confront them and say, "You can't film here. You can't be doing this." And they're like, "Well, actually, according to subsection B."
Oh yeah. I've seen it where they go around people's houses with their TV licenses and shit.
That's a different thing entirely. I think. Yeah.
No, but they know the law and
yeah. Oh, those ones are good. Yeah, because those people like try and break the law to like get into your house and all that sort of shit. And yeah,
if it's not that guy, it's virtually the same.
Yeah.
Quite fascinating though.
But if it's just walking around London, like that's completely like you're allowed to do that as long as you're on public property.
See some right sites as well.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. One day we were in this one. We were in. I don't know what the occasion was. Maybe it was just middle of summer. It was a really we were in Soho Square. It was fucking rammed. It was mental.
Yeah.
Oh, smart people as well. Jesus Christ! You see some right. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
It's all just a bit. But yeah, I kind of found it there's something quite compelling about it.
It works the same as like why you enjoy like people watching and whatnot, isn't it? It's just sort of like seeing and spotting stuff and
filthy
what's going on there? What's happening there?
But yeah, so I was like, how do they get away with it? I mean, in the sense that
no one comes up.
Like going,
yeah. I wonder if it's just that subtle. They do it in such a subtle way that they're not sort of being overt that they're filming, and because you can get like some of those like Instax cameras. Have you seen those, like the 360 Instax cameras? They're like tiny little things. They're really good, like ultra high quality, and they're customizable. No, they're sort of similar to GoPros, I suppose, but they're called Instax cameras.
Oh, okay.
And they're really good. Like they're an absolute fortune, a small fortune just for a tiny camera. But like they're tiny. If you wore those on your chest or something like that, and you're wearing like a black shirt, it's not like it'd be sticking out like like that overtly.
Like a chin for a pervert or something.
Exactly. Yeah.
Fucking filming my bird.
Yeah. Yes.
Maybe that's part of the experience, though. I mean, I love the concept. I'll put it forward to Johnny and Brad. I think they'll do a good job of it. POV, boozing. And if somebody's already done it, they said, "No, I think it's a wonderful idea." It takes.
I suppose
it would take a dedication that I am fully unprepared to be involved with.
And also the difficulty of that is you're going onto private property and specifically filming other people because is outward, isn't it? So that's where the sort of if you don't give a fuck, you can just go and do it, can't you? But if you do,
Greg does a bit of it when he's walking around. Maybe it's more about kind of like your personal space.
Yeah.
What do you mean? When I got the
walking out and about and that. Yeah.
No, our concept is this idea of the virtual pub. But you are the person in the pub drinking beer.
Yeah.
And
just looking around
quite a long period of time. Having a packet of crisps.
It's almost like a really boring video game, isn't it? Like a really boring video game where you're playing the guy who's in a pub by himself.
Yeah.
Go
for a piss.
Yeah.
Because they're not actually there. They're not embarrassed, so because they're not doing it, so you can watch it. I think there's a bit of that.
Mm-hmm.
It would be good to be able to kind of like actually film people. You'd have to get waivers and shit, or just not be very popular.
Yeah.
Well.
And it's just you'd have to have like proper head mounted one. Just look like a fucking dickhead all the time. Just walking around, sat there getting steadily pissed. I'm off to another pub.
He likes to be popular anyway.
You're right. How you doing? Bit of that once in a while.
I sort of every time you look down at your dick when you go for a piss. Oh shit! Don't look down.
Oh no, you can fudge that out.
Yeah.
You can pixelate that. That's fine.
Elongate it in post.
It's a Japanese porn film or something.
That's not my piss on my leg. Fuck's sake. Oh shit! I know.
But then therein lies the entertainment value, in it. It's like, will he get mega pissed, or does he just go home and have a toasty?
Yeah. And you film that too, and until you just fall asleep on the sofa, and that's when you just fade out. You just fade out the
drunkard's experience, a drunken life. That's a good name for a channel, a drunken life.
I've had dreams where I'll
pass this on to Simon.
He'll do a live stream and weird things like that, and then snoring for it's all live, and I wake up, fucking hell. Yeah.
People have fallen asleep on live streams. Definitely.
Oh yeah, but
I think Stu has, hasn't he? Stu's fallen asleep on a couple of live streams.
Oh, I'd just be a nightmare.
Probably.
Crazy. This chair, chair. I've actually done another Bradford outro posted the other earlier on.
Today. All right.
I quite like doing the vloggy sort of things.
We had a good time in Manchester. Me and Stuart. End up in Halifax. I think we've spoken since before. Since then, though.
Bank or
so retold day. Yeah. We had a good time. Pretty pissed, to be honest. But since then, it's hard to recollect everything. Went to Roosters last weekend. Went to their tap room.
Oh, Roosters!
Right. Yeah, over in Harrogate. Outskirts of Harrogate.
I was thinking that place in Nottingham. It's not Roosters.
Hooters.
Yeah.
No, it's very different. So that was nice. Nice tap room. It was a nice tap room. We took Becky's kids and used to have been in tap rooms.
Yeah,
just mega easy. Tablets, snacks.
Yeah.
And then we can drink some beer. Well, she can drive and drink a little bit of beer. I can drink a bit more.
Well, the kids
But
can
it's
drive.
a steady afternoon. No, it's steady afternoon. No, she just does. She does like 2 halves.
Yeah.
And I have a bit more. But yeah, just steady afternoon. So we did that. Where else have I been?
right.
I can't remember. Been around a bit.
Getting around.
Christmas was fun though. I'm trying my best.
Cool.
Yeah, I went to Edwardson White Horse, had a little bank holiday beer fest. It was all pretty average stuff, but it was nice. A nice day out, nice beer garden. Got on a load of. Got a lot. It was mainly just sort of pale, weaker stuff, really. Like from the usual suspects, Verdant, Daya, all that sort of thing.
Yeah,
but it was good. It's just I always find it such an anomaly just being such a rural location, and it was absolutely jammed. It was absolutely ram packed. It's just because you can only get there by car.
Well,
right.
you can get it. It's actually slightly closer. The stop before Ipswich.
What's that? Sorry.
That that pub. That
Everson White Horse.
Is it? What's the name of the stop?
Boxford. The thing because it's still if you get off at Boxford, it's still like a 5 mile walk.
I'm not walking. I'm just. It's a closer taxi ride.
Oh yeah. You could go to Boxford and get a taxi.
Yeah, that's what they were telling me. They're like,
that's still a ball lake. It's still like a, but it's doable. But it's just at Ball Lake.
Well, you need if there's a few of you, then you need a half decent sized taxi and
and then stay there the night, camp there. That's the best thing to do.
Well, no, that's definitely what would happen. You don't want to go anywhere, do you? It's like,
but their pizzas are so good.
Right.
I've had a lot of pizza in my time.
Yeah.
If I may say myself.
Yeah, and it's so fucking good. They're just and they fill you up more than anything because like we made the mistake of thinking, well, I'll need a pizza, and then we'll get 2 more pizzas for Sophie and then for the kids. Sophie ate like a bit of it, like 2 slices, and then like the kids ate some, and then I finished it, and then I was dead for the rest of the day. I just slept. It put me in a coma.
It's always good when the kids don't eat it. Or it's like good.
But those fuckers are eating more now as well. I don't get so many leftovers now.
Right.
Yeah. But no.
Always make sure I get a big pizza, so it's like you're definitely gonna get some of that.
But seriously, it's not even an exaggeration because like the only time they're ropey was when the lady who normally makes them, she wasn't there, and the guy tried his best, but it just wasn't the same.
Yeah,
but they are just seriously so good.
Now I said to him, eventually we'll get there and spend like a couple of nights or whatever, just getting pissed and stuff. but no, I had about 3 or 4 of their beers because they were between, as I said, they were between Cantillon and
Tilquin?
Tilcan,
yeah. I saw them. They sort of posted a.
I know, like
posted a thing saying we're in between these 2.
Yeah, I'm like, so I felt a bit, and then at the end of it, I had 5 tokens left. I went up to him and said, "There you go."
Yeah.
Oh, would you want a beer? I said, no, just no, just they'll forget that though.
Right.
But they're great. They're lovely people. He's very quiet. The guy, he's very quiet. Can't remember his name.
Tom.
But, really nice guy. But
I wouldn't go Stuart or Tom.
He's quite, yeah.
Tom,
he is a quiet guy. He's a pretty shy, reserved guy.
I imagine once you get to know him, he's a really, really
Offensive racist.
Well, I don't know him. So. Yeah. I'm
We'll
joking.
get another beer in a second, but yeah. So did I visited to Amity. I've been a couple of times now.
All right.
Beer wasn't good this time, sadly.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there were some problems, but he knew about it as well. I know owner who's I've known him since back when he was at Brewdog. He was a sales rep for Brewdog. Was Russ? He's a nice guy, and but he was really good. He was like, make sure you get. So we actually bought pints, which we wouldn't normally do, but we thought, they're safe bets. The Hellas and like a table beer. Like, I'll get a pint. But then that round was nearly a tenner. And like, really?
Yeah.
And but no, so you were like, get a couple of cans. So I got, but earlier on, Becky had got a can of because she didn't like what we're on. The collab with Thornbridge Double IPA, which was good. Review coming soon. So I grabbed 2 cans of that. Which actually had a higher RRP than the 2 cans of 2 pints that we bought. But you mean my inconvenience? Well, we got train over and taxi over, so it all kind of like does that. But it's good. It is good. So there is a review of that coming soon. What's it called? Super Soaker. Supposedly a combination of their Water Pistol Pale Ale and Green Mountain.
All right.
I'll talk about Skipton later off the fridge. It's a great thing. It's just there now. Literally about 4 steps away from it.
Are you, incidentally, are you staying in Manchester on a Saturday night for Indie Man? Or not?
Nope. Because it's afternoon. We're doing afternoon sessions. So
You just
morning, afternoon.
You're just going on the day. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
No, I just didn't know what. Yeah. I'm staying at Adams.
Gotta get it up, man.
I'm staying at Adams now, so that's sorted.
Oh, right, nice one.
Doing Friday. Well, Friday evening, I'm going to do Asvex in Liverpool.
Fucking 2, right?
So I don't care about anything else. I want to go there.
No, don't let him drag you everywhere.
No, I'm not. No, but I get into Liverpool about quarter to 3 on the Friday.
Okay. Cool.
I'm getting the coach.
Oh, you're a fan of the long journey now, aren't you?
Well, no, but you never know.
I'll get a drink. Back in a
You never know what the trains are doing these days, so it's like you just fucks it all up.
And also when you're just traveling by yourself, it's fine, isn't it?
It doesn't bother me.
Yeah. No, I'm the same. It's if you're doing stuff with other people and that, then you want to sort of try and get there quickest way. But
I'm doing London to Liverpool, £28 return.
Yeah, bloody hell. Yeah.
All right, it's about 5 and it's just under 6 hours each way.
That's bloody hell, though. 6 hours.
Life's too
Well,
short.
5 hours, 45 minutes. So.
Yeah, but that's pretty good, though.
But
It's pretty good. Yeah.
28 quid return. I'll have some of that shit.
Yeah.
If you can cope with it.
No, you're only sitting on your arse, aren't you? You're not walking it. You know.
It'd take us slightly longer if you walked it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Ever so slightly.
Start now. I might get.
No, it'd be quite as boring though if you walked it.
I just won't get there.
No, it is the thing with train prices. It's that I mean that's a lot of the reason why I just can't do Indie Man this year. Like train prices and hotel prices just.
Oh, hotels.
Well, that's why I'm doing. I'm getting the coach and then
more expensive than London.
Doing Crash Adam for 2 nights, so it's like.
Yeah,
you got to help him fix his doors and stuff though. That's the thing. If you stay at Adams, you got to help Adam fix his doors, his chimney, and the garden.
I hope it's clean.
Laptop.
Just yeah.
That's a private joke.
It's yeah. I mean, I really like kind of Baltic Triangle. That area is it's a really fun part of town. That's where Love Lane are and Black Lodge. As much as I like Black Lodge beers, the tap room is a bit. It can be good. It could be completely shit. I've been twice. Yeah. It was great first time. It was absolute dog shit the second time. The beer range was really poor second time. It's an awful location, like
I just-
truly
I-
awful.
Going to drink
So
some.
like maybe the worst
Open.
location for a tap room.
Go back to his place and drink some of his beers.
And but there's some really nice bars and stuff down that kind of end of
Yeah.
town. It's a really nice spot. Is Baltic Triangle.
No,
But
basically,
then up at
then-
Asvex, Carnival nearby.
yeah,
Well, they're literally over the road.
over the road. That's what Adam said.
But Asvex is great.
Yeah, well, Asvex, and they don't
First,
until 4, so I'm going to go and grab something to eat before that. What one's that?
That's the Asvex one. That's what I started on.
Oh, it's the light.
Yeah, there we go. Hotel tickets.
Okay. Oh, it's a pale.
Pale ale. Oh well.
Very
That's
good.
what I started on. I'm on pressure drop and Sure Shot now.
Oh, yeah. yeah.
Birdwatch weekly.
No, I've seen it online.
I'm looking forward to this.
I haven't had a. Oh, but that's good.
Have you said you gone? You haven't had what?
I haven't had a pressure drop.
Wank
there.
in. Oh,
No. A pressure drop there.
I'm going to say yeah. Had any Sure Shot? It's very popular up at Triangle. Is Sure Shot flies out.
We don't.
we touched on this on Craig's last stream, and then as soon as Craig said that, I was drinking a Sure Shot beer.
It's bizarre. Yeah.
Yeah,
But I think they're really hitting the stride at the moment.
that
Yeah.
that Milson's pale ale that I had
Cracking.
was really good.
I've had
We had it
one
last
beer-
weekend. Rebrewed
I
it.
had one of their beers and it was on draft. They got a keg down here. I was like, fucking hell, you got that?
Yeah.
I was like, yeah. Oh, were they good then? I was like, you joking?
Yeah, no, I think they're really hitting the stride at the moment. I think they're doing some good
Yeah.
stuff.
That's
I had a
only-
lager last
I had
weekend.
nothing from a can from them. So
I was really gutted I missed out on that Mr. Blobby beer because he was a
It was good.
traumatic experience in my childhood. I was
Yeah.
terrified of.
Becky was so
Absolutely
excited as well. That's why we got it.
Yeah. I've got like my mum and dad telling me stories where we went to like a pub and there was someone dressed up as like Mr. Blobby, and like I hid, ran and hid
it
from
was a
like,
bit of a
so-
freak, wasn't it?
yeah. But I wanted that beer just for the nostalgia
I
purposes,
think
but I
that
just missed
got
out
them
on
a
it.
bit, quite a lot of traction online. Did that beer
I'm surprised they were allowed to use the image so easily. So like regularly, it's
without
yeah.
Noel Edmonds killing them?
yeah, exactly. He just goes take him out. And Mr. Blobby is the assassin.
No, but there is this story right about
council
that
left me.
Noel Edmonds has killed people.
Really?
Yeah,
Well, this-
He does have that look.
I'm just,
Not. This is not what we generally think on this channel. Right.
Views and opinion are your own.
all right.
Yeah.
I'm definitely of Kent Beer Reviews channel,
Yeah.
not my own. I've been.
Well, are we scared that
These
no
days.
Edmonds is going to come and kill us?
Grab you.
Yeah.
Well, Craig does just live up the road from Crinkly Bottom, doesn't he? So
Crinkly
that's why
Bottom.
he's getting nervous.
Oh well. I like tank tops though.
So it's. I know it's supposed to be a bit weird, no Edmonds, but it's supposed to have been off people, has he?
I think so.
Really?
I've heard some. I've not looked into it.
Why are you asking these questions, Jake?
I'm just intrigued now. I'm just intrigued.
There is a rumor about that he's killed someone.
Right. So it's not been proven. Right.
Allegedly.
I'm on
He's
a work-
allegedly killing someone.
I'm on a work laptop. I don't think it's a search I need on my work laptop.
Has no Edmonds.
killed someone.
Well,
Even after 2 beers, I don't know if it's a good idea.
no.
This
This Chevy is going down a treat.
I saw you had the official glassware. Did you bring that back from Belgium as
No,
well,
no,
or did you already have it?
bring it back.
No, I've had it a few years.
Oh, nice. It's always nice.
Yeah.
That is one of the things I love about a Belgian bar is when it's the
we
branded
went in-
glassware.
we went
And if they don't serve it in that, it's like sacrilege.
Yeah, we went into somewhere, and this was on the last night on the Sunday evening. We went. I can't remember the name of the bar, but it was. We all went in. We got. We had an Orval in an Orval glass. It was
Yeah.
like, fucking hell. And it was just a wonderful
Call
experience.
it Triangle. We can do that for you.
No, but it's just but in Brussels in a Belgian bar.
Yeah.
Drinking Orval in an Orval glass. It's like it was just. Yeah. with three Norwegians and a Belarusian, and there's me and the mate Rich. It's like it's fucking great.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, one of those things.
Yeah, just really nice. We've got to go over for a trip.
Oh, I need to go back, man.
The thing that doesn't kind of excite me about Belgium is the fact that everything's in bottles. It's like you could be anywhere in the world.
Well, in the bars,
bottles,
a lot in the bars, a lot of it's draft, though, isn't it? Well, if you go to probably the more touristy ones and stuff.
Depends what you're after. I mean,
yeah,
there's a lot of
many draft places.
Yeah, there's when the couple times I've been, it is a lot of bottles, but there's like 6 to 8 draft things on normally though.
One of the best.
I've been to a lot of the sort of more touristy ones though.
Yeah, Brewery de la Seine, they've done quite a lot of draft.
Yeah, they're a lot more modern though, aren't they? As well, aren't they? So
yeah.
No, but finding bars in Brussels, I never found much draft beer. Delirium Cafe as draft.
Lambic has got a lot of draft.
Yeah, Moder Lambic is probably your biggest tap lineup in town.
Yeah. Well, they're the ones I've been to.
The other one.
Yeah. A lot of the batch. There's 3 really old school ones that were, two of the 3 were shut, which is really annoying.
Just balls anyway.
Where you go up these little corridor things, and then you go through, and then this old school kind of like we've been there for like hundreds of years kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
2 of them were shut, which is really annoying. So.
Can't remember. See, I've been in Brussels.
Let me just have a look. It's the first time I've been there, so it's kind of like.
But I suppose even if it is bottles, I suppose it's more of those. Yeah, you could drink them anywhere, but you're drinking them there in Brussels. You've gone abroad.
It doesn't bother me. It's a whole different drinking concept to what you're used to, so I'm fine with that. It's something different.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's the way it's another experience.
One of my most memorable drinking experiences in Brussels is drinking white wine.
That's bizarre.
Have this amazing seafood. They were like seafood thing. It's just like a counter. It's a fishmonger's, and they cook outside. There's like a couple of stainless steel counters on wheels.
There's that,
and they've got heat lamps. It was -7. You just get yourself a fucking spot on the counter, and you pick what you want off a menu, and it's cooked fresh in front of you, and they just sell white wine, so freezing cold white wine.
Black and white photograph.
Did you take that photo?
Yeah.
That's a quality. You should sell that online.
Yeah.
That's a quality photo.
That's where I was.
Le Coq. Oh, is that in the main square?
Near it.
Yeah, no, I think I've been there.
There's a water feature just because. It's quite changed quite a bit by the sound of it. But half the city, I mean, it doesn't bother me cities and stuff.
Water feature
for beer, but
and there's plenty of them in Brussels as well.
But it's just
you go around right place.
It feels like half the city's fucking building sites.
It's a very I don't know what the word is, but like everything has it's a very car heavy city as well. It's a very sort of
lots of trams.
Yeah, it's like a very utilitarian city, I suppose, in a lot of ways. There's the historic bits and there's the older bits, but it's a very business orientated city.
Very unique character. There's still remnants of going back like years and stuff like that. There's lots of industrial parts that aren't particularly working anymore. The canal,
mm-hmm.
The pavements.
It's quite run down. I find it quite run down in a lot of ways.
It's really run down. Like the pavements are like you could hurt yourself at night walking on their pavements after a few cars.
I mean, if you go towards like Brussels Midi,
Midi,
it's
yeah,
rough as fuck around there.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
where Cantillon is, it's rough as fuck.
Yeah.
around Cantillon.
Yeah. There's another part near where you get near the station. It's really rough. I mean, I turned the wrong way within like 5 minutes. I found the red light district, which weren't too bad. But,
Well,
Stayed there for a couple of hours.
Yeah.
And
No,
then,
well,
I-
you know.
as we left,
all right. No,
Brussels,
I know. It's just
Cheap.
weird.
on the way to Antwerp,
And then I
I
thought,
looked out the window and I was like,
Yeah,
"Are they sh-
I
are they,
walked
like,
the wrong
are they
way.
shops? Oh no, that's
No, honestly, I walked
they're
the wrong
women
way.
in the windows there. You can
Straight
saw
into the red
fellas
light
like
district, and I
10:30 in
thought
the
a bit-
morning, briefcase.
No, I walked the
Got
wrong.
such a memory of
in the
that.
wrong bit, and yeah, this feels a bit dodgy.
It's a major European city, isn't it? I mean,
Oh, it's massive, but it's
well, it's the
really
European
really-
EU
Cosmopolitan
there and everything.
London, Prague.
Yeah, but if you
Milan.
know, but it's different areas of
You
cities
can
where
find all that Amsterdam.
Yeah.
Going all these cities. If you go in the right place or the wrong place, depending on what your intentions
I
are,
went in the wrong place.
you can
But,
find all those things. Yeah.
but
It's
then,
just-
yeah.
it's a
but
dirty,
what I said,
you're a
but
big
with
city.
that comes lots of other things that you don't want. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, yeah,
that's what
don't
you've
want
got to be careful
to
of.
get mugged or whatever. And
Well, I mean,
Trip
even the
ruined.
bus driver said this area we're dropping you off now is because there's lots of immigrants pickpocketing basically because they want to get to England.
Mm.
I know it sounds terrible.
why the fuck didn't want to come here?
Well, but no. But I mean,
I don't want to come here.
I'm not even going there with that whole side of it. But when you're there, in that,
Do you know what Prime Minister is? Fucking hell.
well,
Fine,
I
Flashback on there.
go there. But anyway, but yeah, boring week.
People heading towards Robert Mugabe's Zimbabwe is in opposed to fucking Liz Truss's England.
But yeah, this area we got dropped in was
I know he's dead.
you need to be a bit kind of careful.
Be on your
I like,
toes.
cheers.
Yeah.
Let's move the bus stop.
I do just have to draw attention to Rory's comment because he's talking about Jeremy Beadle. He's not talking about Noel Edmonds.
Yeah, it's been a while.
He's got Noel Edmonds and Jeremy Beadle confused.
Yeah, that's right.
I've stayed in the same hotel at the same time as Jeremy Beadle.
Watch out, Beatles about.
No point did he offer
that
to wipe me
whole
off.
jingle.
Admittedly, I was about 11 years old at the time. So good
Watch
job.
out, Beatles about. Was he?
You've been
I was
on
gonna-
list.
He's gonna grab another beer. I'll be
Yeah.
back in a sec.
Good. This Chimay is hitting the bloody spot. It tastes better now.
Second one in.
Well, I've got 4 left. There's
All right.
3 left now, but I had 2 in Belgium, and it was a bit. I think it's just one of them deals where you've been drinking some good stuff, and then you go back to that. And it's like, oh, that feels a bit. But this is how I remember it, so it was obviously my palate at the time.
Was the glass? It's all down to the glass.
Nah. Got that lace in.
It's a good beer.
Oh, it's great. It's my favourite Chimay.
I much prefer that to. I'm not a fan of Rochefort 10 at all.
I prefer it over Rushfort. Rushfort's good though. I do like it. It's not horrible.
I don't like it. Tastes
Really?
like a rusty biscuit tin. Think
Okay.
about next time you have it. Picture an old tin that what your grandma had for Quality Street from 1978,
Fucking hell.
and she's been keeping exclusively Garibaldi's in there since. Fresh ones, not old ones.
Garibaldi's.
Garibaldi's.
Right, we used
Rust.
to, my mate Gary used to nickname him that. Yeah.
Garibaldi's and Rust. Think about that next
Well, he
time you
was bald as
I mean,
well.
next time you've been-
That's Garibaldi. Sorry.
It's the worst biscuit ever. Tell me the worst one. Rich D's better than a Garibaldi.
Oh. Rich tea's a bit plain.
It's very plain, but there's no wrong with it.
It's quite dry.
Not as dry as a Garibaldi. It's virgin on a cracker.
I don't know. Nah, maybe. I don't know.
Clearly, you're not thinking about biscuits.
I like custard cream, so
I've got an unopened pack over there. I was informed that my son
unopened
was a
pack.
fan by my mother, and then
Ah,
I think I had more exciting biscuits. He's not touched them.
so what do you prefer to dunk?
I don't drink tea or coffee, so I've been
Oh.
dunking it in blackcurrant squash or beer, and I don't think
Blackcurrant
that's that water, blackcurrant squash, and beer. That's all I drink. No
Oh.
tea, no coffee.
But you like coffee and beer, stouts.
Yeah, I can't drink coffee. Be a bad
Yeah.
time.
So
It'll be like you after
what's
an
your
afternoon of
favourite
Lambic.
biscuit you dunk in your stouts, coffee stouts, and
I wouldn't do that.
bit of biscuitiness. Right. Nah, okay.
I'm not really, no.
No, I did think you liked coffee for some reason.
I like it. I'll have a sniff and a little taste if somebody gets a posh one.
Right.
But no, I can't drink it. Fucks up my sleep, and also
But
I have
do you-
virtually, besides coffee house,
Yeah.
I have zero caffeine.
Yeah, I don't get the point. I don't get the point of decaf coffee. What's that about?
If you want a stimulant, have a stimulant.
Well, no, it's like diet coffee.
It's not.
No, I know, but it may as well be. Just what's the point? It don't taste like coffee.
Well, it's all about. You mean if you want the effect, don't you? If you
Yeah.
want the effect of coffee.
You know, Josh,
How are you? How's everyone
Hey.
doing?
very well.
Good.
Very good. Good vibes. That's the main thing.
Josh looks like a hardened coffee drinker. Am I right? Am I wrong?
Yeah, iced coffee. I don't really drink too much hot coffee, but yeah.
All right. Okay.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah. Cold brew.
Yep.
I like lattes and I like espressos now and again.
There you go. Yeah, I don't use a lot of cream. Mostly I'll do like a black coffee with a little bit of sugar in there, some
Yeah.
vanilla, but no cream or anything like that. But
But I only have espressos when I'm abroad though, because they're mild better. And
Yeah.
they're better and cheaper.
Yeah.
They just get ripped off over here and they're crap. So
Mm-hmm.
it's a bit like our wine. The wine we get over is shit. Go abroad, drink
Well,
wine.
British made wine.
Oh, come on.
I don't think that's. Well, I think it's probably quite a premium product because it's made in quite a small quantity.
Yeah, but
Have you, well, whoa. I think this is showing you ignorance here a little bit, Craig. Have you had any Tillingham?
Bring it on.
Had any Tillingham?
When I go to Madeira, the wine over there is next level.
You haven't had any Tillingham then, have you?
It's cheap
Yeah,
compared.
it's cheap. Tillingham's not cheap. Tillingham's a premium product.
But you get premium product things over there that are cheap. That's what I'm saying. That's the difference.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we make better cheese. I mean, it's all.
I'm not talking about cheese. So
I know, but it's where you are. I mean, yeah, if you're in France, you're in kind of hot climates, you're going to get better wine, aren't you? I mean, if you're in California, you're going to get better wine than you are if you're in Missouri.
you proved my point there.
It's where you are. I mean, exactly. You go to France and have some lovely cheese. Yeah, there you go. If you want to go to, I mean, it's always about where you are, isn't it? It all makes sense. You can get good cheap wine over here as well if you want. Poke around in Asda.
Probably can, but it's just
That's your next channel, Craig.
There's cheap, and then
Craig tries cheap
there's
wine.
Most
Cheap.
cheap, and then that's per bottle, not by the case.
Cheap plonk. I don't really like wine all that much, so I've not
like
really got a
red.
dog in this fight.
I like red. I'm not keen on white. White.
I do quite like wine.
orange. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Honest, I love a bit of orange
Yeah.
wine.
Orange wine's nice.
Orange. Oh,
You know, have you had an orange wine?
I've had orange wine
I
before.
haven't. I can't.
Very
I
tasty.
can't comment on that. So.
I like orange wine. Do you know what orange
Yeah.
wine is, Craig? Not being condescending, even though it might sound like it.
Go on then.
It's essentially the treat white grapes like you treat red grapes. So you leave it on for a bit longer, so you extract a bit more colour and certain characteristics that you might get in red wine, but you still get the kind of drinkability and freshness that you would from a white. Best of both worlds. Not as poncy as a rosé, which I'm not against a rosé.
I don't mind rosé.
I used to like a rosé.
Yeah,
back in the day.
I used to.
Too sweet though, maybe. I don't know. Yeah.
It's good with food.
I like an orange.
I used to absolutely love red wine, but the older I'm getting, the more I appreciate a good crisp white wine. You can't beat it. Nice chilled crisp white wine.
It's just heavy as fuck, isn't it? I mean,
it's tasty. It's tasty as hell, but it'll fuck you up as well.
Yeah,
red
will
wine will
fuck you
up.
And you'll have the worst hangover of your life.
It gives me storming headaches.
It's disgraceful.
Worst hangover I've had. I was also.
White wine.
I didn't just have red wine, but
Just headaches.
I had a lot of
red wine. I'm fine
ecstasy
with.
as well. But I also had some red wine, and I blame the red wine, not the ecstasy.
I'm surprised you
So
don't
my-
like. I'm surprised you don't like red wine as much as white, because it just reminds me of that barrel, impy stouts and stuff like that. A bit like port, which is another.
I love red
Just
wine, but I
dry
can't drink it in
tannins
quantity
and
anymore.
stuff.
Yeah.
So there's like dry tannins, and I'm not. It
Well,
sounds like
they're
really.
not always dry though.
It's like drinking.
Yeah,
it's
sometimes
like
they can be quite
drinking,
sweet.
Yeah, they can be sweet. They're not always dry. It depends.
Well, I think like white wine's like the session beer of wine. if you want to drink quantity,
I get
drink
it, yeah.
drink white wine.
PlayStation IPA.
It just gives me a steaming headache. Just like
What more than red?
yeah.
Really? Yeah.
Before I've even gone to bed, I'm getting headaches. It's like
Yeah.
I don't know
But-
why.
Are you just drinking cheap wine? From sounds of it, you're in mid-air and you're fucking on it. £2 a bottle. Bloody lovely, this stuff. Nothing to do with the surroundings. No, nothing.
Don't know.
I don't think Sam has said a more Australian comment than than what is just said there.
Good to see that. We just got a few comments, and then we'll get on to things. Yeah, I think he is
Yes, it is.
with a wonky hand and all that.
Yeah.
Is there anything? Well,
Is there anything better in what sense?
yeah, I mean,
The landscape.
It's a wonderful
Pot pies?
world.
Yeah.
It's a great.
Not batter puddings though.
So good wines here.
I like that slide.
Interesting though, but yeah, I'd give them a try.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, yeah, James. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, it's a
Well,
long
that's it. I
ago.
mean, I think, and things grow. I mean, when you think of wine in America, it's definitely like California, isn't it?
Napa
Yeah.
Valley and all that.
And don't forget with climate change,
Stereotyping it, but
with
everything
climate
is.
changing and stuff, perhaps it is.
Well, I mean, apparently English sparkling wine is supposed to be better than champagne, but
See,
it's just not.
I'm-
It's just not the PLI. It's just not got the PLI of champagne.
I don't like.
No, you ain't got the PI,
sparkling-
exactly.
I don't like sparkling drinks. I don't like sparkling water.
Prosecco's nicer than champagne.
Shampoo.
No,
I don't like shampoo. I just.
Don't use it.
I don't like. No, it's just the bubbles. Just like no.
So where's that?
But it reminds me of beer. It's like that's too carbonated. Is that
I've been. By the way, sorry to interrupt, but I've been enjoying Craig's dabbling with a baseball cap. Like it.
Oh, backwards baseball
Baseball
cap.
cap.
Oh god, I could fuck with
I'm
that.
loving it. Loving it. It's-
Yeah. It did go unnoticed. It did go unnoticed.
That was out the blue.
No. I've seen it a few times.
I
Go for it.
I like to think that it's Craig's pack, and he goes, where the fuck's my trilby?
I think you
Where the
should just
fuck is
have
it?
hats for all weathers.
Trilby.
No, I
think
know.
I think you should have hats for all types of weathers.
Yeah, I've got it.
When it's winter, deerstalker, bobble hat,
Deerstalker and pipe.
bobble hat as well.
I could pretend to smoke it, but yeah. Oh, that
Fedora.
comment.
That was the Australian comment right
Maybe
there.
maybe a straw boater
How
in the
dare you.
spring.
How dare you.
Yeah, seasonal hat. The seasonal hat.
Yeah, once in a while, chuck it in. I mean, you've got your Oktoberfest hat and everything, ain't you?
Yeah.
That's it.
With a little feather in it.
Exactly. Maybe
I've got
just
I've got
sprinkle
no
it in
beer.
once in a while. Sprinkle in a bit of a hat.
Oh yeah, I've got no beers for it. It's the Hackashaw one.
There you go.
There you go.
You've got to get your Carhartt hat when you're going to a brewery.
Yeah.
You've got to get your
Carhartt
Carhartt.
beanie.
I do have a Carhartt beanie somewhere in here.
Have you really?
Yeah, I requested one.
I did look at getting another fedora when I was in Brussels at like €30. I'm like,
Craig, I want you to rock a wide brim.
Oh
I
yeah.
want to see a big wide brim. Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna.
Sombrero.
I need to find something because
Oh, hang on. Hello.
I've worn it before.
Go on.
what's this one? I missed it because I went to a different
You'll see.
page.
It's a Jabberoo.
Oh yes.
Nice.
Well, there we
Like
go.
it.
That goes straight to the wank bank there.
It's very uncomfortable there.
Well, that's,
It's a little bit
that's
tight, is it?
Well, yeah, normally, but it is.
How tight is it? How tight is it?
Tell me how tight it is.
Well, I can feel it.
tight is that?
I can feel it.
Is it constricting?
No, I can feel it right at the front. Yeah, it's got a big head. It's just yeah. It's a bit.
I'm gonna try and
It's a bit hard.
find an image because I listened to this country band called The Dead South, and when I was watching their video the other day, I noticed something that I just need to share with everyone. I don't know how can I share on this, Craig?
Yeah.
Or do you have to give me? Do you have to give me this?
What
Yes,
what you
give you
sharing?
the
What is
It's
it?
just a photo. It's just a photo,
Oh, okay,
not a
that's
song.
fine,
Yeah.
If you
If I click the share button,
if you share it,
Yeah.
if you share it, then I click on it and then it will. I will put it full screen as well,
Obviously.
as in
what do I
not us
click?
on the side.
what do I click? Entire screen and share. Yeah.
Yeah, just
There you
share. That's it.
Can you see us? So
yeah.
this is a band called The Dead South, and I was listening to one of their videos the other day,
Right,
you
you need to
I
share it. I think.
no, I'm going to share it now. It's just a bit of preamble,
All right.
and then
Build up.
who do you think their lead singer looks like?
Let's have
Here
a
he
look.
is.
Let's have a look.
There he is, right there.
Not shared it yet.
Oh, has it not gone?
It's something's happening.
Oh, here we go.
No one knows
Right
what
now.
to do.
Here he is. Is it Sharon?
Oh, there we go.
There he is in all his glory.
There's my brother.
Greg, you're in the band.
When I saw it, I thought that's Craig is the lead
Jesus,
singer.
do I look that old?
Maybe you should go for that look. Like full on.
Yeah, that's why I said the wide brim hat. The
Get it-
wide brim hat, a little bit
get a
more scruffy.
duster.
A little bit more scruffy.
That's a better quality hat than what I've got here, though.
Yeah,
I want it like a knee length duster as well.
but you watch this video. It's a bit more clean shaven there in this video, and it's Craig. It's
Well,
southern.
if you want to go, if
Southern
you want to
Craig.
look at pictures of Peter Sutcliffe, that you can always.
bit more of a nicer one.
Anyway, Josh, what are you drinking, man? I'm sorry I didn't get round to.
Oh, you're good. I'm drinking that. This
Oh yeah,
Heard of Pilsner.
4.8.
It's a nice looking can. I like it.
Yeah, out of upstate New York, I believe. Somewhere up there. Yeah.
How is it?
It's good. It's got a little bit like a clovey spiciness to it.
A little bit of wood.
Yeah,
Bit of oak.
nice and light. Might throw some people off. It kind of has that like a bubblegum kind of aftertaste as well too.
Oh,
But
quite hazy as well, which is
yeah. 4.8, nice little sipper beer. You know,
yeah, nice opener to the proceedings. As I
gets a night started off right. You know, so
Very nice.
From drinking, so this is my first beer in 5 or 6 days. So it's nice.
It's national evening now. So,
You spelled morning wrong.
yeah, well, here we go. How you doing, James? You all right, man? I think he's in Germany at the moment.
I saw he had a bottle of Augustina.
He's in Berlin. He mentioned that he joined on Thursday lunchtime. He's in. I think he's in Berlin. You're in? Can't remember. But yeah, hope you're having a good little trip.
I've just gone on to the Centennial now of the time hop stuff.
I can't really remember the other three. I just remember the Simcoe. That's the only one.
Simcoe. Yeah, I'm going to go on to that last because that's like the double IPA. But this is good. I mean, it's sort of got that sticky, resinous, dank sort of vibe.
It looks nice.
Yeah. Good. It's supposed to be a Bear Republic pastiche, and yeah, I think it goes along those lines.
Centennial one. I thought it was the CAC.
I quite like
lackluster.
it. It's better than the Cascade one. Much better than the Cascade.
I didn't have the Cascade.
No.
Because I love Racer 5.
I thought they're all nice in their own way, but
they're all good beers. The only one that's really grabbed me so far is the Citra and Mosaic one, and I have had the Simcoe one before, and I know that's a good one. But
it is. That was mine. But I've not had them in the can, so I don't know if there's any difference.
But I mean, it's not the greatest beer I've ever had, but it's good. It's better than the Cascade one in terms of aroma and flavour.
Sam saying in Oz, I think it's just that word, elite.
Sophisticated elite.
Look, I've just had a Chimay Blue. Come on. I can't read when I've had a few beers. I can't read.
In Oz, there's just the sophisticated elite pop a goon sack on the clothesline, spin it around, and if it lands on them, drink up, cunt.
Oh, yeah.
That's it. Not monetized anymore.
Goon sack.
Yeah.
Is that an Arsenal fan or?
Yeah. No. A goon is just like really cheap wine, isn't it?
I'm fucking goon, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm joking.
Yeah. A gooner.
Boy. We got there.
A goon sack is a really boring Arsenal supporter.
It sounds like an Indian food.
Goon sack.
It sounds like an Indian food.
Chicken goon sack.
I'll have your spiciest goon sack, please.
I'm just saying. It's just
lamb and paneer goon sack, please.
Yeah.
It's just words. So, oh jeez. Was there a joke there? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we that's the first. Well, I'm not going there with it. I've got things on screen that don't need any words. Well, I've got a few. I want to get some more. That's my plan.
You got to have the one with corks on it. That's the Aussie look.
Oh, you stereotype.
I ain't gonna.
Everybody knows you either dress like Rolf Harris or Steve Irwin. That's the only.
That's the choice. That's the choices.
Steve
Pedo or Dead Man.
Steve Irwin at this point would probably be.
I want to see Craig in the little shorts. That's all.
Really tight shorts with staring down a snake.
Well, I need to go to the gym and they won't be so tight. Yeah. Stingray.
Oh, it's a terrible situation, wasn't it?
Stingray.
But he died doing what he loved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Messing with animals that he should have been nowhere near.
Point taken.
Yeah. Have you seen? Have you seen that?
Like, don't let that one just slide by.
Have you seen that video of them where it's just like they're like saying what you're going to do with all the money you buy, and it's like I'm going to buy land. I'm just going to buy all the land I possibly can and just not build on it. Just like give it all back to wildlife. I'm just going to buy as much fucking land as I possibly can. And he's like dead serious. Yeah. He's like, I'm just going to buy all the land and just. No, which is an admirable thing. It's just I'm going to buy everything, but just not build on it, and it's just going to let the wildlife reclaim it.
Yeah,
Very noble.
apparently- Yeah, it's just yeah.
You can't say a bad word against him.
No, he was. I mean, apparently he was like that all the time. It weren't for the
full
camera,
on.
he was full
Yeah.
on, proper.
Diving on shit.
Yeah, yeah. It's
I mean,
one of those people that
shows.
you never got the sense when they said like cut. He just went back to being normal. He's like, "Yep, we'll see you later, everyone." You bet it's going to be like that the whole time.
There you go, Josh.
Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, they make good stuff. Drownlands. I don't know if you guys get them over there, but
I've not heard of them, to be honest. You know what it's like, and you know. Just,
yeah, and they're good.
what's that noise? I've
That's
got
somebody else on
Dunno,
AM
just some-
radio, I think.
Yeah, suddenly got a load of static.
I think that's probably my computer. My fan.
Ah,
My fan is
sounds like it's a bloody
kind of
jet
loud.
engine. Cool. Yeah, I was going to a beer fest tomorrow, so good. Oh, concerts. I mean, okay, well, it's not a beer thing. Okay, cool.
Obviously, Scorpions.
It's going to be a metal thing.
Yeah,
Scorpions.
Scorpions. Maybe a bit more
Germany,
modern.
innit? Germany.
Yeah.
Germany, Scorpions.
Scorpions are fucking good though.
Fuck
They're one of
off.
those.
bit further.
They're one
south,
of those
but-
front runner metal bands.
There we go. He is all over the place. He can't
It's
help
obviously
it.
mayhem.
Yeah, he's always all over the place. He
He's
can't.
more
cope.
likely to
He
have to
can't,
see
the lad can't cope.
Burzum because he's a massive racist.
Who? Oh, that doesn't.
You don't know enough about Norwegian black metal, do you?
No. No.
Right, okay. That's another stream.
Yeah.
Niche.
I don't watch telly.
Niche.
I don't watch
Niche
telly
stream.
either, so people talk to me about TV series. I'm like, what the fuck are you going on about? I don't know. I'm pretty boring.
Craig, you're anything but boring, my friend.
I think but, yeah.
Yeah, I think everyone thinks that though, don't they?
Slap the bag.
Slap the bag. So it's like a box wine, like a big
Sounds like a fucking
box, and then you finish. You
Sounds like a
finish the
fetish.
bag. You drink the whole bag of wine, then you slap the bag after you're done.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not a fun time.
I think Sam needs. Sorry. Yeah, I think you need to look at some kind of like lifestyle decisions.
It's,
If you're
it's
drinking that much
just the-
booze,
it's just the Australian way of life.
celebrating by slapping a bag.
Slapping the bag.
Slapping the bag. No one's slapping my bag.
Well, that's more acceptable if you ask
Bag.
me.
Yeah, the wine.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
if you like that type
No,
of thing.
you're-
You go to some of those red light districts in Brussels. They'll do it if you pay.
Yeah, I'm sure they would. Yeah. I ain't paying for it.
Just slap the
That's
bag.
it. If they actually
That's all I want.
I ain't paying for that. Bollocks. I'll get that for free.
Hey! That is bollocks.
talk about the wine. Yeah, we got off track. Right off track.
Sorry. It's just is what it is. Goon is that bag of
Yeah, that's all Goon is. It's just shit boxed wine.
Yeah, that's
By-
what Frank. Yeah,
by
Frank.
Goon.
That's
Yeah.
that's the yeah.
wine in a box.
It's terrible.
A crab, chicken tikka, a goon sack, and 2 kingfish. It sounds like a 40 Towers bloody thing. So I watch 40 Towers, but that's 70s, so probably why. It's like when he's doing the drink order. You know what I mean? Just reminds
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah, what is that? I'll have
I
two.
can't remember. It
I'll
just
have
reminds
two.
me.
Yeah.
It just reminds me of that. It's just,
What is the trick order? 2 gin and tonics.
yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
one. It's the way, that's
He
what
says it like he has
reminds
to
me
say it to 12 times to
of.
like.
Just the way you said it, and then
Yeah.
plays at the end. It's like
Yeah.
40 Towers. There's no lines there. It just I could just picture him saying that. Stupidity. So I remember things like that, but modern day stuff, nah. Oh dear. Oh, I'm not going to have another one.
Oh yeah, this is it. A gin and orange, a lemon squash, and a scotch and water, please.
It just reminds me of that.
Yeah.
Why did I get that from that?
A gin and orange,
I know,
lemon squash.
because they were sitting
It's
there
good.
for ages and they weren't getting
Yeah.
served.
He has to order about 4 times, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's like, right. So he fucking
Yeah.
grabbed him, dragged him to the bar. It's like, yeah. Don't know why I remember that. It's stupid. Oh, that is so nice. Look at that.
What is
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Was that a fruit and sour? I'm just kidding.
That was one of them. Yeah. Wow, it's so good.
A chime? What's a chime?
A chimney. Chimney.
Chim chiroo.
Yeah.
There you go.
I've just realised.
Beer.
I've just realised that. So the T-shirt what I'm wearing is from when I went to Nicola Beer Celebration in Copenhagen. What, 4 or 5 years? 5 years ago now. And then the shorts I'm wearing are what I bought in the airport because I was
this is
excessively
risky. Is this risky?
because I was
or-
excessively hungover.
And you shat yourself.
And I went to H&M because
Cheers,
I
Jamie.
had the worst beer sweats ever. I was like, I can't wear my jeans. I'm fucking
Oh,
dying.
you remember you telling
Oh,
me
really?
about it?
So I went to H&M in the airport, bought some shorts, went to the toilet, changed into my shorts, I flew home in them
I remember you telling me about
because
that.
I was
Oh,
that hungover.
Really?
Half
You needed some ventilation. You needed
And,
some
I needed something.
Ash and M.
Cheers,
Me
Jay.
and
Cheers,
Jay
Jamie.
went
Bye.
to the place
Cheers,
where
Jamie.
Have a good Greek night. Don't go
to the
smashing
cake
many-
place where Action Bronson and Mayhem
Have a
went.
smashing time.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Eat cake. It's like Betty, like a Copenhagen version of Betty's. Just two northern chaps eating cake with a mega hangover.
Right, I'm going to go and do a review. Why not?
Do it in the
Well,
do it in the hat.
45
Otherwise, it doesn't
minutes.
count.
What,
Yeah.
this one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
that hat.
spruce it up a little bit.
Make it a quick one, Craig.
Keep them on.
Don't
Make
it-
it a good one.
I've only got one
Always
beer left.
try, always try.
Don't-
but-
You can't acknowledge the hat in the review in any way. You just have to wear it. You can't say, "Oh, I'm wearing this hat."
No, I don't.
Just wear it.
The beer review takes about 2.5 minutes. Just saying.
No,
Nah.
no, not when you got something to say.
Yeah, but depends what beer he's got.
Yeah.
So, what beer are you doing? I'll tell you how long it should take to review.
Fancy a stat. So
Is it?
it's only that.
4 seconds. 4-second beer review.
4.5
It doesn't.
minutes. 4.5 minutes.
What's the ABV on that?
7.4, I think.
7.4.
I can do a review of Craig's beer before Craig gets back. And
Yeah,
it will be virtually the same review.
Yeah, but it's not in
Yeah,
my
but you, it's personality, isn't it?
It's
Yeah,
not my
people-
style.
people-
If I did actual Craig, it would take about 14 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got to add on.
Do 14 minute
time allowed.
reviews.
Yeah, you do.
I'm not half
Nah,
a James. I'm not
you've
half
cut-
a James.
You've cut down recently.
Let's go back to 7 minutes. I always say, what was it? Chaz Beer Review says, if you can't say what I want to hear in 4 minutes or less, I'm not interested. So loads of people unsubscribe.
Yeah, but no one watches him anymore.
He's stopped on it.
No, he's still doing it.
Really?
Yeah. But he's doing the old J, well, that whatever you call it, JC,
BJCP.
Yeah.
BJ. I should remember that bit.
BJ.
And then,
Beer
yeah,
judges.
yeah,
Something.
I just can't.
Certification, probably is one of the words. Critical certification, maybe.
Critical.
Oh, life's
please.
too short. Just enjoy
Jake,
it.
is that your actual tash? I'm just enjoying
That
it.
is, yeah.
Oh,
Trying to give a bit of a curl.
What?
I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
Why didn't I see that before?
I think
That's not
you
real.
just need to go tash, mate.
It's
Just
weird when
tash.
I do this. Look when I do this. Isn't that weird?
Oh, that's slightly Hitler-esque.
It's a bit too sick for
Semi-Hitler.
Hitler.
Is that real?
That's well, yeah, it's not fake.
I never noticed.
Is that real?
I have it.
Yeah,
Just
no.
drooping down like that.
He misses the bit. You like the join, don't you?
Yeah, I lack the join. That's exactly right. I don't have any join. It's all neck. It's all neck beard. The big neck strap.
Neck beard.
Yeah, I mean, you're just continuing a craft beer stereotype as a neckbeard, aren't you?
Yeah, a neck beard. That's a bit. Yeah, just don't have glasses to push up.
Back in a minute.
All right, Craig. Have
Yeah,
fun.
I'm nowhere near last beer's foliage.
Oh, yeah, I just
Yeah.
got mine trimmed up a little bit. I'm
Just a
glad-
little trim.
little trim.
Some
Yeah.
rich, thick.
I always trim it before I think, oh, it's getting too big. Even now, I think it's getting a little bit. When I can make it sort of like point like this, I always think it's getting a little bit.
Too much. Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you apply that same rule to your pubic hair?
I just go clean shaven.
Just
Smooth, yeah, all off. Whatever makes it just look a slightly bit bigger is what I'm gonna do.
Fair play.
Yeah, there we go. No. I have an abundance. I have an abundance.
like an Easter basket,
oh gee.
Yeah, nestled.
like
Nestled.
a freshly laid thrush's nest.
Yeah. Just a little egg. Just a little white egg in the middle of the foliage.
Cradled it.
Cradled it.
Nicely cradled.
Yeah. Presenting.
Well, what do you think?
Oh, there we go.
That's worth a go, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I don't think it's happened the same in men's pubic hair as it has in women's.
No,
Think
there's not been a big
the
furore.
70s bush has
Yeah.
become a
Yeah.
popular thing.
Yeah.
Well, I always remember Dave. This is very British thing. David Baddiel he had a routine about a pant moustache. It was the pubes that kind of like. He's a very
Came out the sides.
very hairy Jewish man.
Jeez.
It's a very thick, dark pant moustache.
I'm always a boxers man. I don't think I've worn a pant since I was a nipper. I've never.
I'm not asking for specifics of anybody in particular.
No. It's just interesting. Are you a briefs man?
What do you want to? Are you talking to me?
Anyone wants to go, or is it boxers? Or is it boxers? You talking to me? You talking to me?
boxers only.
Yeah, there's some nice.
gonna see.
What I like is support. I like a night.
Thong only.
Yeah. Constant. Just a jock strap. I don't like anything at the back. I like a jock strap. I don't like anything inhibiting the back passage.
A lot of support front. Now
I don't know if I get kicked in the bollocks, doesn't matter because
Right,
I'm
the
always got the jock strap on.
You got that cradle there.
Well, you need a cup for that.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, when you're talking about I always thought a jock strap included the cup. No, that's just purely support for the ball bag.
A
Sling.
No,
A
that's
sling.
It's a sport support, isn't it?
It's like a little hammock.
sport protection.
Okay.
Well, the
I've learned
actual-
something new. I always thought it included
The garment
the
itself is just no. I'm sure originally it might have been for those purposes,
yeah.
but currently I'd say it's
No.
more of a. Yeah,
So
go
you
for
wear
it.
you might wear a cup and a jock strap in one
Yeah.
in one.
If you're playing sport, but if you're
Yeah.
not playing sport, men will just wear a jockstrap. Not
Yeah.
many. I don't. Right. Okay.
I don't know what we're talking about here. What's going on here?
Primarily gay men. Primarily gay men probably wear a jockstrap. I don't think you'll find many heterosexual men that choose to wear a jockstrap.
Without the cup.
No.
I'm not saying they don't.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure they do.
Jockstrap in general, I feel like you wouldn't find too many. I mean, I think
But-
the last time I wore a jockstrap was maybe when I was playing sports, obviously, but
Mhm.
that's about it. But I had a cup
What-
with it. So,
But I can't stress enough the importance for me of something that supports me. I don't want those boxer shorts. You know where they're just those loose boxer shorts, flappy around boxer shorts. They can fuck right off. I need that. I need that stuff that goes round your leg, goes round your waist, goes round your balls. Yeah, it just sits there. I'm all for paying premium prices for. I have a subscription for boxer shorts.
Have you listened to Jamie Oliver on Off Menu?
No, I haven't.
He talks about this very subject. He's got this very specific brand that he's a big fan of.
My specific brand is called On That Ass.
On That Ass?
Yeah. Am I wearing them now? No, I'm not.
Is it in that accent as well?
Because I can't say ass without going a bit American, because it'd be ass. On that ass. No. It's on that ass. Boy. You're on that ass, boy.
Well, I'm putting pieces together.
but it's $9.99 a month, and it's they're great. They're great boxer shorts.
They're like boxer briefs, I guess, kind of sense.
Yeah.
They're like,
They help everywhere. They help. They fit nice around the waist, around the legs, around the balls. Perfect.
Hey, if you find a brand that works for you, go for
it.
I completely agree.
Yeah, it's a little treat. I always think good underwear, good trainers, and then I'm happy. The rest of my shit is all Primark shit. Primark jeans, Primark top. Good trainers, good underwear.
I just want to be. I can't be more Stone Cold Steve Austin about this, but I'm gonna wear Carhartt jeans. What? I'm gonna wear Calvin Klein underwear. What? Essentially, I'm gonna drink one Budweiser. What? Two Budweisers. 2 beers. 3 beers. 1 Bloody Mary. 4 beers. And a margarita.
Yeah. What a great clip that was.
There you go. So I'm not as authentic and specific as you. I'm a bit more.
It's about treat. You got to treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
Yeah, it comes into contact with you closely. Why wear shit natty ones?
That's true.
Yeah, that's my opinion anyway. Treat your ball bag. You've only got one or two, I suppose. But just treat.
Some people only have one. They might have lost it.
Oh yeah. One and a fake one.
Yep. Oh, back already. That was quick, Greg.
That was fucking quick.
I think Greg just wanted to chip into the conversation.
Yeah,
right. They're killing my channel with this
chat about
underwear.
Craig, we've got to know. We've got to know boxers. You're a boxers man. You got to be.
I'm boxers, yeah.
I think Craig's more a loose fabric kind of guy.
Are you loose, or do you like a nice nestle? Do you like a nice? Ooh.
No, I like loose, man.
No, I'm opposite. I'm opposite.
I don't like too tight.
Oh no, I don't like tight. I like gathered.
When it comes to boxers, no.
So you wear the big like flappy ones?
No, I wear loose boxers, but they are tight because I'm fat. So
I get you.
I'm sitting on the fence. I'm sitting on the fence. So.
Well,
say no more. Nudge, nudge.
Literally.
I'm
not going to move.
Well, if Craig's like sitting on a fence, maybe as we spoke earlier, maybe he's all about fun.
We spoke.
The trouble is with the loose ones. I feel there's, especially if you also wear shorts on top of the loose ones, there's a certain amount of slippage that could occur.
A little bit.
Oh yeah.
A certain amount of
brain exposed.
Yeah.
Things might be exposed.
I call it like the PE teacher's problem. You know when you had that weird PE teacher who's put their leg up on the table.
Is it?
Collar hanging out.
Yeah. So all right, boys, we're going out there. So put your knob away. So
yeah. We're talking about Dan Sack again.
But you mean,
I don't know what his name was.
thongs
Dan.
have been.
Dan.
Do you know the story of Cisco, the thong song?
Yeah,
Cisco?
Thong
Dan.
Thong
It's a
Song.
great. It's a really
He got
interesting
the back
story.
after
There's like a mini documentary on Vice about it. It's fascinating. Check it out. I
Really?
don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil it for you. 'Cause it's about 8 minutes, about 11 minutes long, something like that. Look, watch it. It's good. Vice.
that. Very nice.
Cisco thong song. There's a right twist.
Very
I'll
nice.
leave it at that. So
It-
you love
it's-
Lane?
It's,
Yeah,
it's,
I love
it's,
Lane.
it's a good beer.
It's all right.
You can't beat it. But
I said
it's
it's a
one of
great
it's
beer.
one of those cliche hashtag for the
I
price
said
ones.
it's a
But-
great beer.
but-
You can't get it anymore.
Well, they've still got it in my Lidl. They've still
there you
got
go.
they've still got a couple of cases in my Lidl. They
Yeah,
didn't
I
shift
did
it,
say
which was a
there might
surprise.
there might be some stragglers. I'd just say.
Yeah.
I've been to brewery twice and I've never seen it.
I think they only did it for Lidl, didn't they?
Yeah, I think
Oh
so.
right.
I think it's an exclusive.
But £1.79 for a beer of that quality.
Pretty good.
Like I said, if you went into a bottle shop and it was £6-7 or whatever, you might think
I'd buy it again.
I'm not going to get that. But for £1.79, Jesus,
It's great value.
Yeah.
It is value. All right. It's
Good.
I wouldn't class it as an imperial stout. Like
yeah, but they don't say it on the thing either, though, do they? They didn't say it on the can.
Well, no, but on tap say it's an imperial. It's not
Oh,
imperial.
fucking untapped. Yeah,
It's just not an imperial. It's 7.4.
Yeah.
Shit.
yeah. But there is things where like Thornbridge. I've had a Thornbridge stout where they've called that an imperial, and it's like 7% or whatever, and it's like
Yeah.
nah. But at least they didn't put it on the can because they haven't put it on the can that it's an imperial stout.
I've had like in the fives of imperial stout before. Brewers
Yeah.
have actually said it on the bottle, and it's like it's not
Yeah.
imperial. Just wrong.
You're just wrong.
You are. Is that where we were when I was? Since you've been gone.
What does everyone prefer in the chat? Do they wear boxers or briefs?
I wear boxers.
Boxers, briefs, or nothing at all.
Nothing at
You just
all.
go full commando.
Yeah.
That just must be gross because, like we've been saying, it's been very hot in England. There's been a certain amount of sweat. I don't want to get too gross with anything, but when you sweat, there's a little bit of stainage.
I couldn't do it.
There's a little bit of stainage going on. No matter how much you wipe, no matter how much you clean.
I need pantage.
Yeah, I need the buffer. I'm not wearing a straight trowel. I'm not going
I
straight
just
trowel.
want to chip in that he's not here to defend himself, but Johnny Garrett of the Craft Beer Channel is outspokenly a naked sleeper all year round. Just bear that in mind.
I used to be a naked sleeper,
Never done.
and all year round.
Well,
I still wear
Yeah,
as
you got
little
two
as
kids.
I possibly can.
That's
yeah,
probably
exactly. Yeah,
I need-
And you wear a thong in bed. That's what is that? Is that what's happening?
that's as much as I'm prepared to go.
That's just not me.
Just
It's
as much.
just not me. I just need support.
cheese wire.
I need support.
When before we had kids, there was when I used to be a naked sleeper, I heard the front door, our front door just go just slam closed, and I immediately leapt out of bed, and I thought the best way to confront any intruder was just to be stark bollock naked, and I burst into every
And
room in our
aggressively
house.
erect as well. I'd say.
Yeah,
that's the
exactly,
best.
yeah.
So play.
And
Naked,
masturbate all
aggressively
over him.
erect.
In
Come on,
the morning.
look at this.
And that was because I wouldn't be able to fight him. So that was my,
No,
and I
but-
burst into every room, start being
Don't
naked.
fight
But,
don't fight
Naked
it.
man, what are you going to do?
Don't
yeah,
fight it.
but I
Don't
mean,
fight it.
all it was I came in drunk and left the
Some
door
of
open.
this.
That's all it was. I just left the door open because I was
Shot
drunk.
some of this.
Yeah.
Jake,
Do you want?
Jake, don't fight it, Jake. Don't fight it.
Yeah. Do you want some of this? No, seriously. Do you want some?
So I'm ready.
Yeah.
Mm,
It's time. Imagine saying that.
Time.
When they-
Well,
when
what
they
you
go-
gonna do,
Time
Ryan?
to get
It's
the burglar. Time to get the burglar.
But yeah, it was
Set up with your
awful.
cricket bat behind your head. Naked,
and
erect.
tell your mates. Yeah.
There's only two things that's going to happen here.
Yeah. Absolutely. Welcome back, Brad.
Yeah.
Cheers, man.
But there is something. It's just not. Even now, I don't own one pair of pajamas. I don't own any pajamas.
What?
I'm not a
What's
pajamas
right?
man.
Pajamas.
I hate them.
Oh, I don't
I
really.
hate
I just
pajamas.
wear pants in bed. That's it.
Yeah, same here. I hate pajamas. Hate a dressing gown. Hate slippers. I want to be.
I wear
Something a bit
slippers.
creepy about
now
dressing
and
gown,
again.
that's me.
I want the least amount of clothes at all possible times.
In the winter, I might wear some slip-ons. But
Yeah.
And I
just-
might wear a light t-shirt in the winter.
Do you know what I used to do? What I used to do,
but
and I won't be able to do it. I won't be able to do it. I just turned the heating up. No, I won't be able to do it this year.
Fuck that shit. Not this winter.
Turn the heating up and just walk around in my shorts all year round. Short.
But what do you reckon there'll be a baby boom this winter because the women are cold and they want to cuddle? You're not going to put the heating on.
There you go.
And all the men are raping.
That statement, Craig, was better because of the hat you wear. The women are cold.
Well, no, but
The women are cold.
Yeah, but it's too expensive to put the heating on, and then blah blah blah, and then
One thing leads to another. Oops,
Yeah.
pregnant.
oh, we got another
You make
child.
your own heat.
No.
Forget turning the heat
I
up.
don't know. It's just
No. Well, you won't. The trouble is, you won't be able to afford one. That's
well,
the
this is
thing.
the problem. There is that.
It's no. It'll just be
You should have a
You're just-
child and burn it, I guess.
Game of Thrones style. Fucking. Yeah, just you could do kindling.
Well, Shannon Matthews.
Why is anyone watching this? I'm just saying.
This is what happens when you go and do a review, Craig. This is why we advise you.
No,
not to.
it's just.
Come back
It's
to
just
boxes.
I don't mind. It don't bother me.
No. It was.
I was only gone 4.5 minutes.
Fuck off.
That's all it takes. That's all it takes.
Yeah.
If you can't get it done in 4.5 minutes,
Exactly.
that's the point.
Wow.
So,
Depends
That's why I say. That's why I say to my wife.
Keep me
Anyway.
interested.
Depends what you're doing, though. You know.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'd say that's
At the
my
end
missus.
of the day-
4.5 minutes or nothing.
Nah,
She says nothing then.
I've got staying.
Take it or leave it.
It's just a review. Just a review. But yeah, generally I've got a bit of staying power.
Boosh.
Just put it out there.
Yeah. I can go for as long.
I can go for days.
I always think if there's advance warning where I can do a preliminary excavation, then I can go for more time.
Excavation.
Yeah. Or evacuation, I should say.
Yeah, hold on to that. Hold on to that idea. When you get to 45, maybe it's not the same case. Let's just say he's just giving you a bit of foresight.
Oh,
What
Well,
bit of Bruce?
And might need a bit of time.
How you doing, Luke? Cheers.
Cheers, Luke.
We are. Well, you are. You are. Thank you. It's awful viewing. And
well, I think that about a lot of YouTube that I watch.
Yeah.
I think, why am I watching it? But I'm entertained. Are you not entertained?
I like it, but
It's a
yeah.
man in a hat.
It's just a hat.
It's not about pants.
There's a man in a hat. There's a man drinking out of a bowl, and then there's me and Rob.
Talk about pants.
A bowl.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Me and Rob can have a gimmick as well.
I
Gimmick.
don't know if I have.
I don't know what my
I'm
gimmick
kind of
is.
like, no gimmicks needed over here.
No gimmick.
No gimmicks.
Oh shit! I've got this.
Yeah, we go.
You've got to play it
He
very
gets
quietly.
text now. Hey, stop playing the
Yeah, please
harmonica.
shut the fuck. And do you know what I did find, which has been missing for quite some time?
Oh,
There you
Oh.
It's back, baby. It's
he's
back.
definitely getting told off for
It's
that.
back.
Josh probably
What?
doesn't know that Jake's
See you in another 2 months, Jake.
wife or the noise that he makes.
Yeah. It will be today as well. I'll get seriously in trouble today.
Blame me. I'm used to.
Kids are
I'm used to wipes.
The penny whistle was its.
Sorry.
The slide whistle was its own COVID character during the whole COVID thing.
It's
It was me.
And then it was lost.
isn't it?
It was lost for quite
Oh,
some
it was
time, and I
me.
found it again.
Oh, it was me. By the flying straw. You know.
And we could do some clanger stuff.
Clanger. It sounds like a rainbow bloody thing.
Yeah, it's the
We can
like,
get our clangers out as well.
oh Zippy, I got a big red one.
It's that video. It's the same video.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that rainbow video is great. The big red one video.
Yeah.
I've handled Zippy.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had my hand up in.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure. Was it
The real
bungled?
one?
Was it bungled?
The real one. I like to wear a glove.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, a white glove. Put on the white glove first.
Yes.
Yeah.
I used to have my white gloves knocking around as well. I ain't got them anymore. No, they're proper. You gotta have
Yeah,
gloves.
I throw them out. Got a new pair.
Actual, but it's a two-piece. It's a head and a glove.
Oh, a separate hand. Separate hand, so they can go under
It's
the
like a
table.
glove. It's like up to your elbow.
That's a
Well,
long way.
No, that's same as like the
That's a long
Muppets.
glove.
Same as the Muppets are all the same as that.
Yeah.
Oh, George.
Double cupping there. It's better than TV. Fucking hell. Must be poor then. What? I don't know what you're watching.
It's mainly just tributes to the Queen this weekend.
Wow. Yeah. Right. I get it now. That's
And
the
now,
first
ladies
time it's
and
mentioned.
gentlemen, the national anthem.
That's America, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is going to go viral. That little bit is going to go viral.
Stand up.
The most offensive thing.
You can't talk about viral. these
Cancelled.
days.
That's I'm cancelled now. That's
You
me.
can't
That's
talk
me.
about viral these
Lost
days.
his,
You
lost
get
his
banned.
job, his kids, his wife,
Real good people.
all down to it.
Rory, how you, mate?
National anthem on the
The-
slide whistle.
The pipe's around here somewhere, Rory. It's here somewhere.
Jake's piping up.
Yeah. I'll find it later.
Yeah, it's early. It's early.
It is, like I said, I'm putting a shift in.
I know you are. As long as you are, I am. Oh, look at this. Got the fucking guitar now. Look at him.
That's enough. That's all you get.
You
That's all you
can
get.
always get what you want. Sorry. Yeah,
But if you try sometimes,
you get what you need.
yeah, you just might find.
Like fucking tubular bells.
I play every instrument,
Yeah, I know.
like tubular bells.
No bells and whistles. Oh dear. Where does it end? So, what's people? Is anyone having a beer? Rory, are you drinking? What are you doing? What
get-
beer are you drinking?
Get Rory on. Get Rory on in his blanket.
I've got a clown. I've got a clown also. On the go.
Oh, fucking hell.
The light
Oh,
grey
you're
one.
the light grey one. Yeah.
I've got a double IPA from Cloudwater in the fridge. The proper
is that
proper
is that-
double IPA or whatever it's
Is
called.
that a dipper?
Straight in.
Oh my god. You've been shortchanged there. Is that it?
No, I've already drunk half.
No, I'm just... Yeah.
Lemon.
Not much in that
Okay,
can.
now half a can.
Underfilled, mate.
Yeah.
It's one of those 250ml cans. Because Rob's got very small hands.
Well, it's got its benefits. Makes my already life famous like human guys.
A fire hose.
At least you're honest.
Yeah.
Back to Jeremy Beadle.
Oh, watch out. Rob's about.
No, I don't want this. I don't want this rumor perpetuating at all. In either way. Size of my hands all
What would be the craft beer equivalent of Beadle's
Jeremy
about?
Beadle.
You pour a beer in the north
It's
without
Simon, really, isn't it? Really?
without a
It's
sparkler.
just Simon. It's just
You
Simon.
pour a beer in the north without a sparkler, and they say,
No,
"What
it's just
the
Simon.
fuck's going on?"
It's everything
What is that,
Simon
gravity?
does essentially is that. It's just Simon.
I haven't watched any, but I've saw has been getting out and about. I've seen the thumbnails.
Yes, he
Has he?
did. He keeps telling me that he's going to come up here, and I'll sort him out. I'll put things together much better if he wants to come up here.
If he keeps to the plan.
Well, yes.
Sorry.
Like when he's like when in Bristol, he just like rocked up places.
I don't mind taking the piss out of him.
I told him to just. I told him
I've
to
already
bring
told
ahead.
him I'll take the piss out of you. I'm just saying, but not in a nasty. It's just take the piss.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, if he comes up here, I'd want to bring ahead and like, yeah, don't just fucking rock up and like, oh. Some people might be like, fuck off.
Yeah. But no, I mean,
Gotta make it good, eh?
yeah. But I got, he does what he does and stuff, and
He could do it better.
I don't watch.
With little effort.
I've already told him I don't watch much of your stuff, and I used to in the early part of lockdown. Then I didn't. Then I was doing my own stuff when he was doing his stuff, and blah blah blah.
But like conversely, like, is he watching yours? If you know what I mean?
No.
I'm not
Never
bothered.
has
so
done.
yeah.
That doesn't bother me at all.
No, but that's what I mean. It's like, so like, why do you owe him you watching his? If you know what I mean, it should just be.
But then I started doing my own stuff, so
Yeah.
whatever that, whatever this is, I start doing this, and I still like doing it, and having a laugh, and God, Christ, we need it sometimes,
Definitely.
That's the way I look at it. And trying, if I can bring people together, then I'll do, and if I don't, then
Oh, exactly.
I ain't going to worry about it either. So.
I mean, I've not done a hell of a lot of review. I've got some bits and bats. I've got enough knocking around on my phone or on my computer and stuff. I've got some stuff.
I haven't put one up in months.
Get busy.
It's been literal like
Get busy.
5 months. 5 months or something.
Oh shit!
It's a long time.
But
Yeah.
you can't be fucking. You can't be a
It doesn't
You can't be
matter.
a slave to these kind of things.
It doesn't matter.
I
If you want to do it,
I
you
really
do
kind of.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
There's no law. There's no rule.
Yeah, I've filmed these 4 beer. The 4 siren beers that I'm doing tonight is the first 4 beers I've actually reviewed in that whole time. It's not like I've been doing reviews and just haven't been putting them up. I just thought like, and it wasn't even a conscious thing. I wasn't even like, oh, I'm just gonna stop it. It was just like circumstance.
I'm sorry,
like,
Josh. I'm sorry. I want to include you in the conversation.
Oh, you're
I'm
good.
really
Yeah.
kind of.
I'm trying to decide on what I want to drink next.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
But
I don't feel too bad now. Then, so I'm going. So
yeah, I just kind of like I don't want to just do like endless fucking IPA reviews and stuff like that.
they get generic.
But I don't want to
Always
buy
get generic.
for kind of like reviewing purposes. I mean,
Yeah, but
I
especially
mean-
New England IPAs, they're very generic. I find these days.
but that's what I buy, so that's what I drink.
No, but they
So
are good.
that's
But they are
that's
good.
the situation.
Do you
And
not get,
I mean,
no?
I kind of like I do take my hat off to Dean. Dean's regular as clockwork. He's dependable. But that's Dean really, I think it sums him up, and that's. But he's still. He I think he does buy to review to a certain point. He'll chuck in a bit of variety and stuff like that, and
It's
so you
good.
kind of think,
Dean's
yeah,
great.
of course he is. Yeah, of course he is. He's a good dude, isn't he?
One of the most genuinely lovely people.
Yeah.
on YouTube.
Absolutely. But I mean, I'm just as a beer reviewer. I mean, and how we kind of like regular as clockwork. Don't do too much. The right amount.
And it's a mix. It's a proper mix of
it's got a
stuff
bit of
as
a
well.
mix and stuff. But you've got to, if you want to do that, you actually. For me, if I wanted to do that, I'd have to be putting in. I'd have to buy beer to
That
drink.
you, that, yeah,
we get a bit of
buy beer
variety.
to review.
Well,
You'd have to buy beer to review.
And tonight I've had a pale ale from Asvex, New England style. IPA, a 6% from Overtone, hazy. Pressure dropping.
Yeah,
but hazy. It's not interesting review fodder, is it? I mean,
the thing is, if I'm being candid, the things that I like, I want to buy. I want to make some like silly videos and all that sort of thing, and it's sort of just doing the stuff that I drink because I'm still buying beer and drinking like loads of beer. I just don't have the time to make the videos that I want to make, so I've just not been making videos. I want to make some sort of silly, like more of that sort of shticky, like skit stuff. But it's just a time thing. I'd love to.
Then if you want to make it fancy, if not, you're gonna put shit out like us lot.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not even that I want to make it fancy. I just want to make it funny and weird.
I like doing vlogs. I prefer doing vlogs than beer reviews these days.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're good at it though. You're good at talking to the camera.
It's raw. It's more.
Yeah.
But you're really comfortable doing that. I couldn't. Well, I'm not willing to bare my soul
but I just don't care. I just don't care.
No, I don't think it's that. I think you're just quite comfortable, and you do offer up a lot of yourself. I think to people.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people wouldn't do, whether they want it or not.
Then they don't have to. But then the option is you don't watch it. So
no,
exactly,
but that in itself endears people to you. That's the entire point. So they can
personality. It's your personality that drives them, isn't it?
They understand the things you've gone through, and they can.
I don't like to do that
but then they find you funny and whatever. I mean, they just buy into it. That's the whole thing, and they're on board. And it takes a certain time. A lot of people can't do that, and I don't think I'm the kind of person.
Yeah, but I never thought I could go on YouTube, and now I'm doing live streams most weeks, and like now it's just like I don't care.
Yeah. So it's all those different shapes and sizes, isn't it? Really, I think.
Yeah, everyone's different. I get that. But I'm just more. I mean, it's not. What's the worst can happen?
I'm just going to be POV.
Yeah,
from now on.
Yeah. What's the worst can happen? People don't like it. Oh dear.
Yeah. Who gives a toss, really? If you want it to be popular, it's probably not the endeavour that you should be dedicating your time to.
Well, no,
I'm gonna go get a beer. I think it might be a stout. Actually, you inspired me.
Nice.
Here we go.
Go for it.
I'll be right.
I don't think I've seen the stout in the bowl yet on the streams I've been in. I'm intrigued to see it. I want to see you pour it. I don't think I've seen you pour anything into the bowl either. Pour it on camera.
I gotta go rinse it out first. So.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Don't want a filthy bowl.
Dark chocolate cocoa pops in a bowl.
I was dealing with that this morning.
But the thing, so I made videos about those, and they're just more straight reviews. But I just wanted to, I don't know, I just want to make some stuff that interests me again. And I might do a Halloween video. I've done a few of those in the past, like a bit of a weird, funny video. And I'd rather just, to be honest, I'd rather put the time in and make one video a month, because that's what I think of. It's like why don't I work towards one video a month that I'm happy about, rather than just pumping out the other stuff? Because like you say, I'm not doing it to gain any notoriety. I started my whole channel because I wanted to get better at video editing and just explore video creation, and I think because video makes, and I think a lot of it is because video makes a big part of my job as well, that when I get home I'm like, well, I'm not going to look at more videos.
And Ollie's not doing anything at the moment, so you can
get that niche.
Gazump in on his
I don't like
silly sticks.
See,
Yeah.
I'm not very. I don't like gimmicky kind of stuff when it comes to either like thumbnail reviews, that time of year. I'm more.
Your heart on your sleeve. That's you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I do what I fancy.
But that's
Not
exactly
what's
that.
fashionable at that time
Yeah,
of year.
exactly.
Mm.
You get what you see.
Yeah.
That's you. But that's you, though. That's you as a person, though.
Yeah. I just don't like
Honest,
trends. I don't like,
straightforward.
yeah, but I don't like trends generally either.
Integrity, everything like that. Yeah, that's you. No, but that's you.
Yeah, integrity.
I think-
That
Well,
I
that
think-
but
No,
because,
I think you have got a lot of integrity, Craig.
Yeah,
I hope
In
so,
every way.
but sometimes, certainly last month, it wasn't fucking Avery. We were talking about them earlier.
Yeah, stout.
What was that? 25% or
No, it's only,
68%.
it's only
It's got the big bowl out for this one.
12.72.
oh, it's fucking sessionable.
Oh, weak.
12.7. 12.7.
All day long.
no, I'm more. My integrity's been called into question the last couple of months, but
Really? Who's calling your integrity into question?
Oh, it's because he did a video with Simon.
Oh, right.
I didn't say that. You said that.
Well, that's the one thing you've done. That's the one thing, isn't it? What else have you done?
There's been some beef.
Yeah, no one else has called it into question, have they? It's because it was a Simon video, and everyone's like, ah.
You can't please everyone all the time.
You can't always get what you want.
I've already done that one. Done.
But if you try sometimes, you
like
just
that.
might
No, but
find you get what you need.
No, but I get both sides of that. So I get both sides of that. So it's
Yeah. That's it.
No. Yeah, but the thing is, you didn't do it
I
like
don't-
you were like
I don't-
you
I don't-
didn't
I don't-
go you didn't go video with YouTube sensation Simon Mark. You didn't do that, did you?
that wasn't a premiere.
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
geez.
so there's a difference. That's always the thing. I've always approached it. I've always approached it as for me, make it as in making videos, and I don't care what that's about as long as it interests me,
thing I'd say,
and that's what it should be. Isn't it?
the only
You just
thing
want to make
I've
something
not-
interesting.
I've not mentioned it, before or or whatever. I've took a back seat on the whole thing, and I do get both sides of the story, but I'm also
What on the Simon thing you're talking about?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
but I'm also I'm not gonna. If there's a problem with two other people, and I'm in the middle, it's kind of like, well, don't bring him into your beef, between Simon and yourself.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I
But unfortunately, it seems to have happened, and
just on the flip side, and I think I've said it something similar to you before. I think because, like Rob was saying, your opinion and amongst your audience and everything like that is held in high regard, and people, like you can see by the comments and all that sort of thing. And they're probably people that aren't always the biggest fan of Simon, and then they see you doing a video with Simon.
yeah, I understand
So,
that.
so I understand it, but
So
it doesn't
do
make
I.
it any better. Yeah, that's what. And it's nothing that I haven't said to you before. I don't think,
But
but I think that's where it's coming from.
I've known Simon since pre certain people were even on YouTube, but apparently that doesn't count.
No, well, because how would that it's not like they look back, is it? That's the thing. It's not like they go back through the.
But that's happened all kind of
Yeah.
like in recent times, and I do
But
understand.
because
I do get it, but
yeah.
then you can't. I don't like you because you like him. It's like
Yeah.
you need to
a lot of ways though. You're the antithesis of Simon, aren't you? You're the complete opposite
I take
of
the piss out
the
of
sort of
him all
review.
the
And
time. I take
me
the piss
too.
out of him
Absolutely,
Yeah.
all the time.
yeah,
Fucking daft, innit? I refer to him casually as the daft Welsh lad.
And that's just me being I knew when I was doing it that it would potentially piss a few people off, but what are you going to do? Not do nothing because you're frightened of or worried about what people think.
Well,
Sorry.
it's what
I'm
again.
not doing that.
It just stems back to what you want to do. It's your channel.
And then oh, you've drawn the line. You pick sides. Fuck off. No, I haven't. You're on that side. You don't like what someone's done. It's
Not
in
the
your
best.
head, you know.
Yeah.
Not the greatest.
Anyway, moving on.
YouTube drama.
Can't be doing it. Seriously. Anyway, let's have a look at this beer. This looks awesome.
He says not the best.
I don't know. I don't really get a lot of bourbon.
Yes.
It's kind of thin. It's
I will
very
get back to comments, by the
carbonated.
way.
It's very
So I have to
carbonated.
chug it. I want a bowl chug.
It's. I feel like there's
Oh,
coffee
gee,
in here,
what?
but it doesn't say it has coffee in it. It just has a blend of different bourbon barrels. I mean, the ABV
Wow.
is there, but
Nice pussy.
that's my co-host.
Silky.
It's kind of watery. There's really not much going on with it. I mean, you get the ABV, but it's just. I don't know. It's not. I'm used to like more like thicker stouts, I guess you'd say. I don't know. I haven't had
It
Avery
looks
in a while, but
It looked, yeah, but for Avery, that is watery, I guess.
yeah, it's very watery compared to some of the other stouts out there. I mean, it's definitely not. It's definitely not a pastry stout by any means, but
It
it's
still looks
standard.
good though. Still looks alright.
Yeah, it's not bad. Like I said, I don't really get all. I get a little more whiskey, I think, than bourbon.
Right.
But it's just kind of there's not much flavor to it. It's just alcohol and some maltiness, maybe a little bit of smokiness on there. But
What's the size of the bottle? What is it?
660.
12 fluid ounces.
660.
Oh, okay. Five,
Yeah.
355.
Yeah, 12.7.
555. That's a weird one. I thought it was a bit.
Oh,
I used to
355.
think of bombers.
355. Sorry.
60.
Bottled on April 25th of this year, so
Right. Okay.
not too old, but yeah.
I just got to get through some of these comments. There's only a few.
It's all right. Go for it.
Sam was, this is earlier on. Last drink I had last night was a peated whiskey.
I don't like Peter's whiskey at all.
Yeah, I'm not crazy on whiskey in like a stout.
He's on a coffee out now, and it's only 8:30 in the morning.
Yeah,
So,
but what's wrong with that?
it's an animal. Yeah, but it's Friday.
Coffee is for wimps.
Is it working? Is it?
Are you up for work now, Luke, or what's going on? I agree with that.
Yeah, Luke gets up mega early, doesn't he?
Oh, it's fucking like he goes to bed at like 12 and he gets up at like 3. Or,
You can
or
do
he
that
goes
when
to
you're
bed,
young.
or he goes to bed for half an hour.
Craig, you know that. You can do that when you're young. Like when you
But he's not young.
yeah, he's younger than you.
He ain't fucking young.
He's younger than you.
Yeah, but he's not young. Yeah, but I'm young.
He's young enough.
You're as young as you feel. Evening, Philly. How you doing, mate? You keeping well? How you doing? Cheers.
Hey, all right, John.
How you doing? Well, I know you done a stream earlier, so yeah.
Done a stream?
I always feel a bit. You know what I mean? When other people are alive, and it's like you just got your own shit. So, you had a good stream anyway. I know you was on Marks, and then you went on and blah blah blah. He's a lovely man. He is a lovely man,
John.
indeed. But I hope you're keeping well, John.
Lovely, John.
It's been
Hey.
far too long. I don't know if you want to join. I know it's getting late now, but
Okay.
you could be at any state you like.
Thanks,
You can
Hey,
join.
you're not far away, John.
Today, just down the road. Just down the
Well.
road.
Ish.
Ish. If you want a link, I'll send you the link, and then if you want to join, you can join.
Send me a taxi over. I'll come over.
Yeah. You're going to say no.
It
I'll
just feels
send you
a
it
changed
anyway.
place in a lot
You
of
can make
ways.
it just for like 5 minutes. There you go.
It's a bit of a funny one, Huddersfield. I think it's changed a lot of ways. It's not the place it once was. But obviously, but now with Magic Rock being owned by someone else,
No, just
hopefully that's a bit of a turn. As it happened, we had a couple of things. We had opportunity to drink Cannonball Run in a bar in Leeds. It wasn't good. It's not good. It wasn't good.
No, I was already going live anyway. So I've sent you the link. If you
I'll have to jump on your stream one time then, John.
Never get
Craig's busy.
Never get a fucking
in some
invite.
far-flung European city on a annual beer festival.
Joking. Oh, we got Adam. How you doing, my lad? What's going on with you, my lad?
Matt, are you actually in your little shack yet? Because I
do you
see
want,
videos. You look like you're still back in the other place.
Do you want a link? He's had enough of this. He's off. I'm joking. You want a link? Welcome to join as well. We had a few beers, so apologies if I called you a different name. Oh, this stout's lovely. Love Lane.
This one not so great. I should have grabbed that other one. Or I have a bunch of stouts, but
Maple syrup stout. It's not crazy ABV, but I've had a Chimay before this, so it's 7.4. Drinking really nicely for it. Great bit of body on it. It's got the lower end of a full body for a 7.4. It's quite impressive.
Looks kind of green.
Yeah, it's really decent. I mean, it's not. I mean,
a lot of maple in it.
Medium amounts.
Okay.
There's a certain amount of sweetness there, but it's got more of a nice kind of dark chocolate sweetness as well. More of a baker's chocolate kind of vibe going on.
Any vanilla or anything like that in there?
Not really. It's kind of more of I mean, they must have put a lot of. There's no lactose in this either, so they must have put quite a lot of maple in this just to maintain that kind of sweetness after the fermentation, I would guess. The dark baker's chocolate just adding to it.
Yeah, those stouts can be overpowering, especially with the maple. They just load it with maple and say, "Ugh."
It's not overpowering, so it probably would have been overpowering if they ever added lactose on top of maple syrup and like baker's chocolate on the top. It would have been like 2 over the top, 2 OTT, but pretty decent for the price as well.
It sounds good.
It's just like, what is it, £1.75 or something like that? And I've had it in the fridge. I've had it in the fridge for like 5 weeks.
Yeah, I've got 2 cans in the fridge of that. I went and brought them after I had the first one.
Right, there you go. And even John's saying there, for value for money. Yeah, really good.
Yeah, you can't beat it.
Yeah. Crunchy bar.
I think
not for me. This one. It's
$10.
I thought it had a little bit of dryness to it.
$7 for this bottle. I think
that's not bad for a.
Yeah.
For 12.7.
Yeah, for a straight up 355
regular. Yeah.
Pretty good.
It's a pretty.
I'm on that one now. The Simcoe.
Yeah, it's my favourite.
So it's damn good. Very tasty.
Yeah, it's my favourite. But again, I've not had them in can. I've only had them on draft. So
yeah,
very good.
It's sticky, resinous stuff.
That's wrong, sticky.
But little sticky icky.
I need a toilet.
Sticky icky. You going on to something new there, Rob?
Cheap lager. Probably. It's cheapest as fuck. I hope Craig's going to switch this back.
He's got to carry it until he comes back from having a piss.
I feel very self-conscious.
I'll be back in a minute.
Just switch it back off me, dickhead. Thank you. Yeah, so Becky's colleague, who, well, he should have retired years ago, but he's probably in his 70s. He's a massive fan of Ossett's White Rat, which Raggy reviewed yesterday. So she knows the head brewer at Ossett, which is a little brewery, but it's not little; it's fucking massive. So Ossett is the parent brewery to Salt Beer Factory.
Mm-hmm.
Ossett is the bigger. They own loads of pubs, and anyway, her colleague's favourite beer, White Rat, he fucking loves it. So she knows the brewer. Went and got him loads of like bum beer mats, badges, or glasses, all this bullshit. For his like leaving do, and she sorted him out a tour of the brewery. Go and drink a bit of White Rat at the brewery. He's made up. But Paul gave her like a couple of like 2 boxes of beer. So there were 12 cans of Salt's Citra Junior and 12 cans of the Ossett's Yon Lager. And he won't like him because all he drinks is White Rat. So he got cans of he got 8 bottles of White Rat, and we got to share 24 cans of beer. And it's the perfect after you've had your nice stuff. Yeah, this is my current kind of like ideology around drinking beer. Drink the nice stuff early on,
where you appreciate it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It don't really matter what you're drinking eventually, does it?
Yeah.
So just drink free lager that you given.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm all for that.
It's nice. It's cold.
I'm all for that.
It's not a bad beer. Everything else was decent. I don't think anything really jumped out and grabbed me by the throat. I think the overtone was nice. It's called Sounds 2. Sound 2. And then the Cloudwater. Yeah, Cloudwater double IPA, which just had, that was nice. I showed Craig. I'm going to put dregs in that IPL.
Oh, mix it. These time hop beers, these time hop beers are all very, very nice. But that's
this lager's not going to be clear.
It's a yeasty lager.
It is.
But these Siren time hop beers, they're all very good. But like, I don't feel they're not that impactful. I'd say it's very the premise is very good. The craft beer channel. I thought the craft beer channel thing was very good. I thought it was a bit geeky, but I appreciate that. I appreciate that. They probably did delve into the history of those hops and actually had the people that made them on there and all that sort of thing. But then the beer's just, I don't know. It's always that thing of, if you're a punter who doesn't necessarily look at all those different channels and you just buy them on the shelf and you see what they are, you're not going to think, oh, that's the best beer in the world I've ever had.
The word that you use, which is the most important thing, impactful.
Yeah.
Because all those beers were and still are impactful.
Yeah.
I can completely. If you get a fresh can of, which we can get fresh cans of Sierra Nevada Pale Ale, it's good.
Oh, yeah, that's what I said. Like I don't know why you'd have that rather than a fresh can of Sierra Nevada or a fresh bottle of Sierra Nevada.
You've got to try a bit harder to get a fresh bottle, fresh can.
Yeah.
You get it from their online shop. From the UK.
I think a not so fresh can was probably a little bit better than that. I think not so fresh bottle was a little bit better.
Supermarket bottles are absolutely dog shit.
Yeah,
they're absolutely an abomination. But then, and then you kind of like it's all about kind of like, for me, trying not to sound like a complete arsehole, relationships you have with beers. And there's a lot in there which I kind of do. Race 5. I've got so many kind of like memories to Race 5, quite important memories, which I can completely pinpoint where I'm like, that is fucking ace. I fucking love that beer. And it can be as simple as like somebody gave me a bottle. They had it in fucking M&S for a little bit.
Oh, they did, yeah.
But then the pinnacle being drinking, been giving it to drink out of the fucking bottle at this little, but it's not that little really. It's roadside eatery in San Diego, which we took ages to walk to. People don't walk in San Diego, but if you're from West Yorkshire, you probably do. We'll walk for 3 miles and walk to this place called Carnitas, which was incredible. It was all kind of like amazing pork. It was incredible. But you went to a window, you ordered your food, you want a beer, that was it. Oh yeah, I'll have a race of 5. Here you go. You don't get a glass, you just get a fucking bottle. And just things like that add to it, obviously. But it's still a great beer, and that beer is nowhere near that. And then if you're talking about the other one, the Simcoe, wouldn't you? Just kind of hinting at Pliny, aren't they? It's a collab with Russian River-ish. Collab-ish. Well,
inspiration of.
Yeah. I mean, it's knocking around that neighbourhood. But then if you've ever had Pliny, and it's probably been wherever you are in the world, probably, even if you're in California, it's quite a sought after thing. But if you've gone and sought it out,
put your phone on.
You'll have some serious kind of it's a beer that's caught up in so many moments.
That's
they are impactful, and it's not just because that beat, but they are top beers.
But that's the thing. So the Siren Simcoe beer that I'm drinking now, that could be identical to Pliny. For all I know, I've never actually had Pliny in a bottle. For all I know, it could be identical. But but if I actually had that bottle of Pliny in my hand, I'm going to be like, because it already has that whole built-up thing, like, and that's what it is for me. They're all four of those beers are very nice beer. I think actually a supermarket thing of Sierra Nevada would beat that. No, I think it would. I think
Sierra Nevada's horrendous. Terrible.
I think it would still beat that. That had no flavour. Really? Compared to the aroma, for me, it didn't. It gave it all on the nose, and when you actually drank it, it was just dead.
Whereas some stuff from the Cascade Club is
I've had fresher stuff. I've had fresher stuff before, but I'm saying I still think the supermarket would beat that one. But the rest of them, it's just like, it's almost like I don't care. I don't care that much.
Cheers, Charles.
They're very good. They're very good.
How you doing, Charles?
Lots of beers are very good.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to
see you, Charles.
Bring back the podcast, man. What am I supposed to run to? I used to run to your podcast. Now I don't run, and I blame you.
Now I'm fat.
Yeah, exactly. I've got a hernia now. Are you happy about that, Charles?
Yeah. Good to see you in London.
Start a podcast with Charles.
That was a crazy hot day when we was in London. Jesus. Yeah, it's good to see you.
I don't even think I'm going to post this beer on my Instagram. It's not that great.
Oh, really?
You can tell it's bad then.
Drain Paul.
I'm going to drink it. Just... I got
another bowl.
$7. Come on.
Yeah.
$7.
I think my palate's all wrecked from all these pastry stouts and these thick stouts, and I'm not used to. Because back in the day when I was first drank Avery, I would have thought this was phenomenal. But
is the base beer not like doing it for you there? Well, I don't know. Is it adjunct D or is it?
No, it's
barrel aged.
Yeah, it's barrel aged, but they don't have. I guess I'm just used to all the adjuncts. It's kind of thin base. There's really not any mouthfeel to it. It's just kind of like a standard, like a barrel aged stout, in my opinion.
Just a standard barrel aged stout.
Yeah.
when you standard affairs.
I'm picking up a little there's a little oakiness to it, and I'm picking up some coffee, but there's no coffee in here. It's just a straight barrel aged stout. I mean, the ABV's there. I mean, it's good. It's just I'm not used to. This is not a traditional stout by any means, but
I've sent you the link, John, if you want to join.
It's
By the
just,
way.
it's kind of.
And Matt, I've sent you the link if you want to join. If you're still
Have you-
there.
Have you sent Paul the link?
It's me.
Yeah.
The mouthfeel is very thin. It's very.
I've sent you the link, mate, as well. So
You know, I'm not used to that.
Well, that's
you want
it.
to-
It's pretty, isn't it? It's like expectations. You kind of set yourself up for kind of like, well, I kind of, it's like, I like, what do I like?
Mm-hmm.
What do I expect from them? Do expectations occur from stuff you like? It's like, yeah, but then sometimes it's nice to me. Besides this, everything I've drank tonight is really quite similar. It's shades of beige, really. Lovely, tasty, juicy beige. And they're all really good beers, but they're all a bit similar, but they're really enjoyable. And if I wanted to, I could throw something in there that would be quite different.
Mm-hmm.
But it depends what you're after, really, in that sense.
Yeah.
But so if you just want something enjoyable, I think you've got to pick
Jesus.
those kind of things. But if you want to just like, oh yeah,
What's that? You
that's
just
just something that's in there.
is that your
I think
guitar?
I've got to be in the mood for it. For me,
Yeah.
if I
Yeah.
want something
I
that
dropped
is
my
like
harmonica
mega
onto my
oaky
guitar.
and
You dropped
Yeah.
your
a little bit grown up in a lot of ways.
I just kind of picked it up because I was like, oh, I haven't had Avery in a while, and I mean, I know it wasn't going to be like, you know, this stout now, but
Yeah.
Nice, but maybe not what you're after.
yeah.
Well,
That-
come and
that
do a kebab review, John. Yeah, you know,
But
we do live food reviews. Come on.
Having a kebab.
God, imagine you kebab on stream.
They start at like 7
On
o'clock.
stream.
Them,
Yeah, that'd be good. Stuff dripping from your mouth.
Just the mention of kebab has just got me instantly hungry now.
Nah,
It's very hungry.
I'm not in that mood for kebab.
I'm never in the mood until I'm in the mood.
Well,
And then I'm in the mood.
we're
yeah, I'm in the mood. Yeah.
And then I'll have a big kebab.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. I'm gonna ask everyone, calm down. Well, we
Calm
are
down.
calm.
He's
We always
Come
calm
on,
here.
come on, Paul.
Yeah.
Come on, Paul. Join us. Paul,
I'll send you the link.
join us. Join us.
We don't have to. I mean, you know.
come
One
to
of us.
One.
It'll take. Oh, really? Is he that bad?
Oh no.
Wow. Okay. I wasn't. Obviously, I was here, so didn't really get to watch any shenanigans.
I'm not privy to the YouTube scene as I once were. I don't know what any of this means.
Mark, Craft Beer Hub was live.
Oh, I got a bit wasted.
3 weeks to sober up. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. People pissed up for joining. It doesn't bother me. Or eating kebabs even. You know, that doesn't bother
Just
me.
laugh at you if you want.
It's good. Hey, I've completely forgotten your name. What's his name?
Tanner.
Who?
Tanner.
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 What?
Yeah.
Cheers. I see your a bit of your review. You done it with John and Ile and Jesse
Mm-hmm.
2 days back. There we go.
That's what you get for being
Energy.
called Tanner.
Bloody
You mealy mouth, son of a bitch.
Jake keeps harping on.
What?
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 That's all I gotta say about that.
Rob, I've got to ask you, what do you think about the whole CM Punk craziness that's going on with E
Well,
AEW?
that's I don't know if we should get into
Oh,
that.
is that
It's
bad?
a whole long, boring situation.
It is very.
I love it. It's entertaining.
Do you think it's
Cheers, Tanner.
orchestrated, or do you think he's just imploding in that?
I don't know. I
Either
think that's another stream, really.
Yeah. I'll DM
I
you.
don't want to lose Craig's.
Don't
Yeah.
cross the streams.
No. I'll talk to Rob separately.
Lose my what?
No TFI, TGI Fridays, onion rings for John then. What?
McDonald's have their spicy nuggets back. If you want to get on that, train. Spicy nuggets.
I didn't know it was McDonald's. I
know might get them from Little one day.
Here's an idea. Go start pizza up, get a pizza, and go to every other fast food place in the local area and pile that on top of your pizza.
Oh my
and
god!
That's what you consume.
That sounds like I'm taking a nap after that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say I'm gonna do it, but if you're the kind of YouTube channel that does that kind of thing, go for it.
Well, mate, do some mashups. Do some.
I don't want I don't want to use the M word. I can't. I'm 45 and I can't use that word.
Mashup.
Can't say that. I can't say
some.
that.
What? Some smash ups.
Smash ups.
That's probably slightly worse.
Was it that bad, Luke?
One of the beers, I reviewed last week and had the M word in there. I can't say it.
Oh.
Cheers for joining.
Yeah, no, the thing with the Amity one. Amity and Thornbridge. It was between two of their beers.
Yeah.
Even though both those beers are like low ABV. They made a double IPA. I don't know. Seems silly.
Oh.
But it's nice beer. Nice beer.
Cheers, Luke. I don't mind being. I'm a big tool. Look at that.
Big tall glass of water.
Luke John's a big Mercedes.
I've got the tools, my lad. So, I also can snore sometimes.
It's also jobs.
Yeah, not always, but sometimes, Luke. I can snore.
Due to his lighting, it looks like he's got a very small yellow arm right now.
Oh yeah, that's a proper Simpsons arm right there. If I've ever seen one.
You got a Simpsons arm?
Oh, weird. That looks like you've got like an effect on, like some sort of filter.
Craig, have you
How
got
strange.
Jaundice?
Craig, please put your face there.
I think it's liver failure due to all these fucking.
Craig, put your head there. Put your head there.
It's liver failure due to all his beer festivals.
Oh, you can see the hand's normal. Oh, normal-ish.
Take 37 minutes.
Full screening.
I'll turn that
With
one.
Hamilton.
Still a little bit.
Oh, it's
still a little bit.
It looks like iodine. You know when they put iodine on the.
I've called the sun.
It's liver failure due to all beer festivals. Let's not beat around the bush. I think he needs to be confronted with the situation.
Where are you at, Luke John? How come you're not up here?
It's definitely the light. It's that light. You're making me fucking paranoid now.
After not drinking for a few days, these beers are going down pretty quick, which is not a good thing. But this is
that's how it goes, isn't it? That's much
there
better.
You go.
Miles better.
Good.
Miles better.
And a different hat. He's got a different hat.
He had a Simpsons arm as well. He completely.
He has changed his hat. He didn't think we were going to notice, but I saw the
tubular arm. He had a weird tubular yellow arm.
Tubular bells. What do you get when you guzzle down sweet? God, the change of hat was grand.
That's fantastic.
In that space of time.
I didn't. It's been on for 10 minutes.
No, it's not. You had the other hat on before.
No, I changed it when I came back.
Did you? Oh man, that's my bad for not noticing.
But you have come in matching wear. I mean, so matching t-shirts, Craig's hat, and your
we said, guys. The memo said maroon t-shirts.
I don't know if I've got a maroon t-shirt.
Maroon. Well, we only need like 3 more of us.
And then we could have maroon 5. I'm gonna get really
waking up both of your children for that.
That's gonna be a really bad one. I regret
Jake's
that
getting up in the morning
instantly.
Jake,
while
I
some
regret-
guys are laying.
I regretted that instantly.
sorry.
Well, but it was good. It's quality.
It's a great effect, though. That's a great Johnny Cash used to do that. He used to have 2 harmonicas in different keys, and he did that on stage.
Like, I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck. Johnny Cash did. You can fucking pipe down. Like, that's
Greg,
going
I
through.
think Matt's in the
Oh
basement.
shit! Sorry,
Person
I just
private.
saw the.
Sorry.
No one keeps Matt in the basement.
No, I didn't see it. No.
If I said my favorite Craig is invite people in and just make them wait in the backstage, Craig.
Yeah.
That's my favorite Craig.
Well,
No
it's
one put Matt in the basement.
it's just.
I belong there.
That's
I belong somewhere.
our dirty dancing
I
quote.
belong, I
It's just
belong
rubbish.
6 feet deeper than a basement.
Dirty beer
How you
review.
doing, Matt? You're right.
Yeah,
Cheers
pretty
for
good, man.
joining. Good to see
Yeah,
you, man.
pretty good. Yeah, good to see you too.
Are you in your shack? I didn't
Nah.
think you were.
Not yet, man. It's close. I'm dragging my feet on it for a couple different reasons.
You're
What's that
lazy.
music in the
That's the
background?
main one.
That's Craig's
Is that like-
ambient music.
Oh, okay.
Crazy, that's some fucking music.
Nah, like I was chugging along doing it and then just got
I'll tell
busy
you
with
what.
the kiddo and life and all that fun stuff. But the big thing is like a hornet's nest like got built right under where I walk in there, so I didn't want to
Shit.
fuck with that. So yeah. So I'm killing them right now. So I gotta wait till they're
Well,
dead.
Push him in the face.
Yeah. No, just piss on them. Yeah.
Oh,
give him the old one. Give him the old. Give
It's
me the
a-
old 1-2. No.
Is it
No,
quite
no,
low
it-
down? Is it like quite low down then, or? Sorry.
I get it. What I mean, actually, what am I laughing at? It means I have a gigantic penis because it's very, very low to the ground. So I should be applauding that, which is fake news. But yeah,
Isn't the punch in the face sharks? Isn't it? You punch a shark in the face, not hornets.
In the
I'm
fucking air.
gonna take a wild swing and saying I think punches in the face work for everything.
Maybe not.
What, a hornet? You punch a hornet in the face? You think you're gonna knock it out?
Oh, if he deserves it.
Exactly.
Touche.
You know, you're mucking with here. Matt from Massive Beer Reviews. That's what he does.
I think
Punches
if you
hornets
punch,
in the face.
I think if you punched a hornet, it'd go zzz, and just go around your hand. It'd go. Zzz.
I mean, if
Get
it
you.
makes that sound effect, it's worth it.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Like that.
There you go. Imagine hornets made those sounds when they flew. No one would
Yeah.
hate them then. They'd be like, "Look at that
No.
fucking weird thing."
Yeah.
They'd be trying to sing and be like, "Oh, it's cute."
I think so.
How
If
y'all
you
doing?
if it got some Three Stooges sound effects in there, you go. Whoop, whoop, ooh. That hornets would be
Even
way
better when like 8,000 of them are killing someone to death. Just like, just like while the person is agonizing in pain, like dying from the
It's go,
9 billion murder
like
hornets.
snick chip.
Yeah.
Oh,
A wise guy, eh?
Doing the like.
Oh,
running in a circle.
8,000. Wise guys 8. Wise guys 8. Wise guys 8. Yeah. I wish hornets. I want that.
Have you,
Jake
Matt?
was
Have you had your beer tuber palooza thing yet? Or?
Nah, it's 2 weeks.
Oh,
part
okay.
of-
Nah, 2
cancel
weeks.
it,
Yeah,
Jason
it's in
the
2 weeks. We
Queen's
moved
death.
it.
Right. I wasn't sure.
We moved it because it was like oppressively hot all the time.
Right.
And I'm glad we didn't do it when we usually did. And Kyle from No Hype, he's a teacher, so we tried to hold it in the summer because you know him traveling and stuff like that, being a teacher. But we decided to sorry, my wife is texting me. We decided to I didn't want to host it anymore because it's just too much.
Yeah.
Especially with the kid and whatnot. So we decided let's pick a central location.
He's got a goat. He's got a kid. He's got 45 acres of land.
Yeah, so
40,000 hornets.
Fucking loads of-
yeah.
Actually, turn it around. Actually, he's got
There'll
like
be piss
got a heart problem.
everywhere. There'll be piss everywhere. It's just not worth it. No.
But yeah, we moved it to like a centralized location randomly.
Yeah.
And it just so happens that that's Kyle's hometown. Like So like he's kind of like it's going to be kind of where he
like
lives now
Lincoln.
in Albany, New York. So he can do it. So since we could do it, like it didn't have to be in the summer because with him being a teacher, he could do it and not travel. We moved it to the end of September. So 2 weeks from tomorrow will be the date.
Oh, okay.
I'll be there.
You should be. It's
I
going to
would
be pretty
love to.
awesome.
I would love
I'd
to.
love to.
I would love to.
Well, it's
I would
actually
love to.
on Swansea Day this year.
Oh really?
Oh,
I'm not
Yeah, but
actually
we did it before they
festival.
announced it, so it's not like we planned it. Not that we were going to go to Swansea Day, but
There we go.
I'm
Nice.
elsewhere as well today.
It's one of those weird things where I got because I'm not the most known beer person in the American beer scene, but for some reason I got a Facebook notification about Beer Tuber Palooza. So how did I end up on on that Facebook group? That's definitely an admin error there.
there you go.
More spam.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, so all the dick pumps and everything. Dick pumps and Beer Tuber Palooza.
But no. I mean, the last time I spoke to you, Matt, I was pissed up in Brussels. So
Yeah.
I was like, it was like, oh, it's going to be a couple of weeks. It's like, okay. And then I was
I'm
like,
currently watching my kid trying to break out of his room.
break
Yeah,
out.
it's pretty. There's a door handle right there, and he was just trying to like rip it open, but we put this kit bait infant door handle thing on there.
Cool.
So he's a menace.
Love it though. It's great. Great stuff.
They will try. They'll try.
They always
Yeah.
try.
They'll give it their best.
I'm just gonna carry on with the comments. No, carry on. I'm just flicking them up on screen. So what she said. There we go.
Sorry.
Oh,
No one else gonna acknowledge Craig's comment of I'm just gonna flick that up on screen.
You just keep talking.
What?
I just thought.
I'll flick up on screen. What?
What?
No, carry on. I'm just putting the comments up while we're all chatting and stuff. So I'll stop. I'll stop then.
No.
Do you know this is getting
I'm not reading
this little Simcoe jobby here, which I enjoyed previously. This is the only one I've had a can of. It's getting a little bit buttery. It's getting
Oh,
a
really?
little bit of a buttery vibe as I carry on with it.
Oh dear, that's not good.
That's not good.
But I mean, it has been in my
With the
fridge for like 3 weeks.
Yeah, that should.
It's
That
only
no.
3 weeks.
That's an immediate thing.
It's not like crazy, but like it's leaving me with a buttery aftertaste. A little bit of a fudgy, buttery
The fact you didn't get it.
aftertaste.
The fact you didn't get it at the beginning is a bit of a worry, I'd say.
Yeah.
Well, the
Well,
acetal shows up more when it gets warmer. Like the warmer it gets.
Definitely. This has been out of the fridge now for like 45 minutes.
Right. Okay.
Well,
It's just-
it
it's getting a bit- it's
serves
just
you right
getting a
to
little
take 45 minutes to drink the goddamn beer.
I'm slowing it down. I've been caning it all night. I've got to take a bit of a breather.
Cheers, Tanner. No, I love mangoes, but in RPAs they can go fuck themselves.
Yeah. Mangoes in a pub.
Craig's
There
gone.
was a time they served peanuts,
Fuck
but
around.
now just mangoes.
No, but you know when they put mango specifically in RPA, not hops, just mangoes. Like, sorry, go away. That's just me.
Mm-hmm.
No. There we go. But what are you drinking as well, Matt?
No baked beans. I'm with
A
you,
brewery
John.
from New Jersey called
Magnify. You've had plenty of Magnify over
Yeah,
these
you get a
parts.
lot of them, didn't you?
Let's get a
This
closer look at them.
Peaks and valleys. We get a
This
bit
is
of
my
Magnify.
go-to. It's a 6.5% IPA. This is my go-to, like when I want like an IPA that actually has like, you know how like that whole like tomato stocky green vegetable cat pee thing just doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Like, you know, that more greener kind of like that. This has always had that, and it's like not the best, but it's kind of like one of the only options to find that shit at a reasonable price.
It's kind of retained that OG.
Yeah, that little bit. It's stinky and kind of, but in not in like nothing. Nothing I have anyway.
Yeah,
like almost all that greeny kind of, not green like hop green, but like greeny vegetable stocky kind of tomato stocky. I call it tomato stocky kind of like, and that in combination with like the Simcoe cat pee stuff that doesn't exist anymore. Like I miss that shit.
What like the OG Simcoe sort of.
Yeah.
When Jake was drinking the Simcoe one earlier, I was thinking, when I was a lad, like old school Simcoe, I think of Weyerbacher double Simcoe.
Yeah.
That I remember sitting in a bar in London, they had bottles of Weyerbacher Simcoe, and it wasn't kind of berry forward like Simcoe is these days.
No.
It was dirty and stinky,
Yeah.
and it was dank, and it was ammonia, it was cappy, it was all
Yeah.
Yes.
And I dig that. And they basically did bread that out of Simcoe. So
Yeah,
it sucks.
I remember having a Trillium. It was Clyde Potter did a bit of a box during lockdown, and I can't remember which Trillium it was, but it was like, you fucking what? This is Simcoe? No way! It was all Simcoe. That's all it was. It was mega fruity and vibrant and lovely and tropical. I'm like, and at that point, I think I decided. And I thought about this earlier today. Early days of doing all this bullshit, I thought, oh yeah, I know what Cascade tastes like. I know what Columbus tastes like. I know what these Centennial. I know what those taste like. I know what even Simcoe tastes like. But nowadays, I've got no fucking idea.
Well, it's the dog, you know, it's the tail wagging a dog now, man. It's like instead of hops having their own profile and being unique, everybody's trying to steer their hops and breed them to be all Citra. You know what I mean? It's like everybody's like, okay, let's make Simcoe taste closer to Citra with a little bit of different stuff going on. And let's take this. All the hops are being bred to be similar, so it's kind of like.
I had something last week, and it was sorry, Jake. It was specifically different. It was a new hop. The beer was called Triumphant from Overton. I can't remember the hop. I think it was still in development, but I think my point being is, I think it's how they're presented in a lot of ways these days. I think New England IPA kind of fudges, it blurs the lines, it makes everything a bit like you put all the colours in your palette together and it becomes slightly browny, purpley dirge, really. And I think once upon a time, I think things were presented in a way that you wanted things to taste specifically of a hop. Breweries weren't trying to make beer taste like pineapple.
Mm-hmm. In that craft beer channel video where they looked at those beers and they talked to John Kimmich from Alchemist, and he was very much of not brewing the hops to suit his needs, but trying the hops to suit the beers that he wants to make, which is almost the better way of doing it, if you know what I mean. It's it rather than sort of saying I want this hop to do this certain thing. It's like he tried the hops, and he was like, "No, I want this hop to do this thing in my beer," but I don't think everyone does that, do they? Like,
no, it's very much like, you know, to not borrow like a sports analogy, you know, whether it be American football, soccer, whatever. Like you have managers that have their system and they want to force their people to do the system, and then you have people that are like, well, this is what I have, how do I make the best of what I have, rather than being rigid and trying to make what I make. And honestly, Kimmich is just like, I kind of thought the dude was like kind of like a little bit whatever and an asshole, but when I got to hang out with him, he was the coolest dude ever. So and his beers have always been great regardless of what anybody has said. Even now more so. Like his beers are like the best. My favorite thing about him is that like all his beers are it's $13. Like it doesn't matter what he makes. Like in the United States, you go to his brewery. If you want his Imperial Stout, it's $13 for a 4-pack. If you want Heady, it's $13 for every single beer that you buy from there. Is $13 a 4-pack, regardless of what you buy. There's some stuff like that. There's subtle.
Approach.
Yeah, there's subtle
Impractical communist approach.
yeah, and but there's subtle variants like 750 bottles, or like they did charity beers that a little bit more. But no, it makes sense, But there's also like he's also like I don't give a fuck guy, so he's gonna make what he makes, and he's gonna do it.
He's also involved in the process.
Yeah. He doesn't give a fuck, but he's also going to make sure he makes what he wants to make and have fun with it, rather than being like, okay, what's rated the highest on Untapped, and how do I simulate that? That's not his game.
No.
Yeah.
Fucking what? What the fuck?
That's the next video idea, Craig.
Yeah.
Well, the smashed up bit is fine, but 90p lasagna.
Luke said.
I don't know.
Luke says not 90p, is it?
This is lasagna. 90p lasagna.
Oh, lasagna.
Where he is.
I read that as Lucas said.
Lucas said.
I think I should go to bed.
I see what you did there, Lucas said. Sorry.
As the best price lasagna with Nippy Stout.
90p lasagnas haven't happened down here for about 10 years, just saying.
To get that down in Kent.
Not 90p, you don't.
Be £1.60.
£1.60
down in Kent.
They should make it. Bloody hell. I don't know what this is all reference to now. Just going off the chain here. No idea. Don't know.
Not in a creepy way. We were in a bar. Is that still creepy? Adam, just join, man. I haven't spoken to you in ages. Just join.
I've sent him the link. He's already gonna boot up the old laptop. Can't be.
Oh man.
An hour and a half to open up his laptop.
I've already said to him, sort your fucking sound out. So before you
car
join,
is
I'll play some Beatles for you.
Yeah, I thought you wanted to talk to him.
Yeah, no, I don't want to talk to him. I just want to play. I just want to play a Scouse or something.
You're gonna get smacked round the head in a minute. So
I know, yeah.
So
the door's gonna fly open just like
that. Yeah, and she hasn't even. She just opened the door, and that was it.
Damn, one hit. I know my place. One hit, I'm down.
One hit done.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm going to clear off.
Oh,
you're not going to wait for Adam.
I was going to see him next week.
Oh yeah, but what? Not virtually though. You're going to see him in the flesh.
That's not an excuse.
Yeah. I only want to see Adam when he's wearing his Rivington jumper.
I just
I've only seen that.
You could have said anything then.
So I like him. With his thumbs in. The
all about boxers earlier. I thought, here we go. Okay.
No.
Every
time I've met Adam in person, he's wearing that jumper. And we're actually going to the brewery this time.
Has he got more than one though?
No, just one. Oh, maybe he'll buy a second one.
That's a bit disgusting.
Maybe we'll buy a second one next weekend. But I hope he wears it. But I bet he doesn't.
He's in the chat, so you can see the comments.
Well, Adam, I think you should wear your dirty old Rivy. You fucking dirty old Rivy hoodie.
A Stones fan. A Scouse Stones fan. Madness. How long can it take you? If you're killing a spider, but also
he's
commenting
full
on
of it. He's
YouTube.
full of it.
If you're killing a spider, but also on YouTube, you can join,
and
Adam.
you're moving to jump up, yay!
He's got
So,
the link.
he
He's
said
got
he's
the
trying to
link.
kill a spider, but he
I
has his phone
thought
watching-
killing a spider the size of my hand was some weird Cockney
He's got
euphemism
the
for
link.
jerking
He's too
off.
busy talking. He's too busy talking. He's had the link.
I'm killing a spider with my
see that, Rob.
hand.
The size of my hand right now. Give me
Yeah.
5 minutes.
See Adam. Anyway, but yeah, no, he's got the link. He's had the link for 5 minutes. So see you later, Rob. Bye.
But surely a spider, if you want to be humanitarian, cup over the top, slide a card underneath, and then chuck it out the door or window.
That's what I do.
Isn't that being a spider-tarian?
Yeah. Or you could just kill it.
But
Well,
fire.
no, it's just put it in a glass with a bit of paper and just fucking throw it out. It's not
Yeah.
big, is it?
Come on, Adam. You can join.
He's got the
That's-
link. He's had the link for 5 minutes.
It was bigger than.
Yeah. Him. If you turn on a feed of you trying to kill the spider, we're gonna get way more viewership. So you might as well do that. You know, that's going to be way more interesting than a.
Yeah.
If you could comment whilst you're doing it,
Yeah.
that's what I like to imagine him sort of typing it in as a searching with the cup to get the spider.
How to kill a spider. Part 1.
To kill a spider bird by Adam.
I see what he's trying to do there, but
I tried it. It didn't work. But...
it didn't have legs.
No, yeah.
Sorry. Sorry. Oh dear. Yeah, gonna boot. How long does your laptop take to boot up? Because you said that about 3 minutes ago. Oh well. What are you drinking anyway? That's a new beer being cracked. I heard that noise.
The sound.
Oh, it's a fest.
Ooh.
Is it a
Festy.
Oh, is that? Is that a cat? Is that the brewery out of what do you call it? Are they out of
Jersey.
Texas? Oh, they're Jersey.
No, they're Carton Brewing out of New
Yeah,
Jersey.
I've heard of them. Yeah, why did I think they were out of Texas? I don't know.
And that's the old Jersey logo.
I've heard of
Actually,
I've heard of the brewery. It's probably through Greg's beer reviews about like 4 or 5 years ago. They do some good hazies, what I remember.
Yeah, they make actually their beers in general are really good. They make everything.
Right.
The one interesting thing that they do, and the owner of the brewery is probably like a scorching asshole, but in a good way. He's actually a nice guy, but he's also a douche.
Right.
He does a really interesting thing that the brewery got popular enough to where he needed to produce more beer than his brewery could make. So he started contract brewing out of Two Roads Brewing out of Connecticut, which is a large facility. And he makes a ton of beers, but he only makes certain beers at his place. And then because his brewery is they don't condition the water or anything, and it's a big beer specifically for the water table they have and whatnot. So this particular beer will say where it's made. And he only does certain beers at his brewery and then completely other beers at the contracting thing. It's not like he took his popular beer and moved it to the large facility so he could make more of it. He was like, I'll just make new beers on that systems that are tasty as opposed to trying to make my beer work on that system, which is what everybody else does. You know, when we become a large scale brewer. So I thought that was interesting. Nobody else does.
Fuck off, Luke.
Doesn't matter.
Fuck you. All right. I got it wrong. Calm down. I don't mind getting it wrong.
What did you get wrong?
Oh, everything. Now the cartel. I thought it was in Texas for some reason. It's not. It's in
right.
Same country.
Yeah, but the same country in
same
America,
country.
the same country in America
French
is very
is not-
different.
French and Kent, different countries, same country.
Yeah, but Texas is way bigger than the UK. just as if you go by the country size thing.
Yeah. We used to have a shop called Texas, didn't we?
Well, oil. It was a petrol station.
Texas.
Oh, that's Texaco. Yeah.
Texaco.
Sorry. So yeah, but no, there used to be a shop called Texas. Texas.
Oh, really? What in the UK?
You're probably too young.
I'm a bit too young, I think, for that one.
Yeah.
What like a little convenience store type?
I've no idea.
affair,
When I was a kid, I was like, "Oh, it's Texas." It's like, what is in here? Is it ever from America, or you know? And I was like 5 years old or something.
I'm gonna Google it. I'll Google
it. There used to be a shop called Texas in the UK.
Texas UK store.
Yeah, it was in the 80s for sure.
What did they sell? Like racists and fucking guns or something?
Fucking hell. I was young. I can't remember.
So you think the 80s, Craig?
I reckon
in the 80s.
Yeah, I reckon. Jesus Christ. The guns of racing.
And barbecue. Sorry, I forgot.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, here you go. Texas Outlet in 1987.
There you go.
It was like kitchen stuff and DIY, like a bit like a home base. Like a home.
As a kid, I'm thinking, there's a place in America that sells stuff here in the UK.
It was like home base or B&Q. That's what Texas apparently. Yeah.
No. I'm trying to remember. Is it like a red and blue?
Yeah, exactly. Red and blue, sort of crisscross
weird
logo.
Logo.
Yeah, you got it. There we go. That's what Texas was.
There you go. I'm not online now. I'm just
no. I've googled it because I've never heard that. But yeah, you're exactly right. Crisscross sort of Texas logo, and they it was like a home base B&Q situation.
Yeah, I can't remember. It's a while back, but yeah, I was quite young, 7 or 8. There you go. I thought it was 5, but I knew it was 80s. Yeah. And I was there for ages, just up the road, and it's like, and then from then it went to Netto's. And then they knocked the building down, and then now it's an Asda.
Do you remember? Like, I'm sure you. But do you remember Index? It was like the opposite of Argos. They both did the same thing. You had Index and you had Argos.
I remember Dixon.
Oh yeah, Dixon were the I remember Dixon. But maybe that I can't believe that was just an over here thing. So you have Argos. Argos, where the place you go in. But there was also another one called Index, and they did exactly the same shit. Where you used to go in, you signed a little bit of paper.
I can't remember. We obviously didn't have one locally. I was older, remember?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, maybe it was much smaller than Argos. But yeah, I remember having one. I remember it was like you either went to Index or you went to Argos, and it was the same sort of shit.
You're still going on about that.
The French people in Canada just have amnesia.
Well,
over that one. Did they arrive in dinghy? Laptop is booting now. Had to go get it. Things take time, Craig, especially when a spider tackles you in the bedroom, in the bathroom.
Fuck me. What kind of spiders do you get?
Big scouse spiders.
Scouse spiders, yeah. What's that one? What happened in Best Buy? Were they ever in the UK?
Best Buy? Is that like a Costco type?
It's an American one, isn't it? I think. I mean, I heard of the name, but
yeah.
For a hot minute, he's putting the American words in there.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Hey, for a hot minute.
Yeah, I know. It's just I love that. It's just like, yeah, he's putting the older thing in there. I do that with some reviews. I put the odd, like, just
the inflection on there.
The odd American word, just
like ass.
Not ass, just like straight off the bat is probably one of the ones I use quite a lot. Because it is, I do get that. It's just like it does make that actually that Americanism word does make sense. when you're trying to, straight off the bat, it's just like it makes sense.
Yeah.
Some of them don't for me, but I'm not having a go at Americans. I'm just saying, sorry, Josh, but yeah. But you're drinking another beer, Josh, by the way. Were you on the same?
I just finished that stout. I'm just trying to
Okay.
figure out. I'm on the Bud Light now, so.
Right. You're on the water ale. Yeah, cool beans.
H2A.
Don't blame me. It's still early for you. So, I need to go over it.
Yeah,
There was just no Best Buys in. Oh, so this is okay. Yeah, it's probably a bit of that. What? I've never heard of it. See, we don't get a lot of these sort of things. How you doing? Get out. How you doing, my lad?
Join the lad. Come on, boy.
If you want to join, let me know. Just finished the London Porter. Heading off out on a hop walk tomorrow with Brookhouse hops. Right.
I'm
Well-
gonna piss the lad.
Adam's not joining then. I'm fine with that. It's okay. You've got the link though, so if you want to join, then you're more than welcome. Just saying. I disturbed a garden. There we go. That one. Disturbed a garden nest of spiders last week. Was you cleaning? Oh, really? Can't be that bad, surely. Yeah, still going. Welcome back, Jamie. How was the Greek thing? Yeah, still here, man. Always good. Lots of spiders up there, my lad. Hope everyone's doing well. We've got 13 people watching, so if you're lurking, let us know you're lurking. Just say hi. I'm lurking. What you drinking? What you doing? Where you from? Blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's good to see you come back, Jamie. Cheers, I appreciate that. We'll be on in 5 minutes. Yeah, no worries. Well, you've got say 4 minutes. Don't know where Jackman is tonight, to be honest with you. He might be on another stream. I don't know. We might be on a break. He's very quiet. Yeah, good shout that. Yeah, good. Drank a Greek beer. Okay, it's all right. I can't pronounce it, so you ate something. So smashing any plates? No. What was the Greek beer? Was it? I'm trying to think what they are.
Oh yeah, the Greek.
Yeah, Greek beer. Yeah.
I know what it is. They sell them in Lidl, don't they?
I like Rolf Harris. No, you're not like Rolf Harris, mate. I'm just saying. With your dodgery do going on.
And your wobble board.
Right. Yeah, no, I mean.
Oh, Mythos, yeah.
Yeah. Mythos. That's the one I was trying to think of. I just couldn't think of it.
Is Mythos actually Turkish though, or is it Greek?
I thought it was Turkish. Yeah,
I thought Mythos was actually I think they have it in Greece, but
I know
I think it's actually
Keo
brewed in Turkey.
Is it Keo or Keo is Cypriot?
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I thought Mythos was Turkish, but I don't know.
Oh, Mythos is Cypriot apparently.
Mythos is Cypriot. Okay, I thought Keo was Cypriot. Unless they got two, don't they? This lad will know. He's a convict. He is that lad. If you want to join for a little while, let me know. I'll send a link anyway, and then if you want to join, then
join us. Join us.
Multiple people have got links. Then I don't know if Harry is your name. Just remembered. It's been so bloody long, man. But yeah, I've sent the link, so if you want to join. If not, I understand. Miss people. Miss people. Miss my friends.
I'm really gutted you're going to be all together in Manchester.
Well, I'm going straight to Liverpool on the Friday.
Yeah.
Doing basically Azvex, and then food before that. Azvex, and then I'm not too bothered if I do anything else. That's going to be my straight.
Yeah.
Go there. I'm not bothered about doing everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to have loads of money and stuff anyway, so it's not.
That's the thing. It's just getting there. Purely for me, it's getting there, and hotels and stuff is just a killer.
Yeah,
for going up north.
Well, Adam's very.
It's annoying because I like to try and get up there like once a year, but I'll just go next year. I'll do rather like I really wanted to go to that Beak thing this year.
That was good,
if you know what I mean. So like I'll do Indie Man next year or something like that, and just have to do it like that.
Yeah, there's a few festivals I won't do next year.
Yeah,
as I've already mentioned to you. Because of this, that, and the other, as my good friend Steve would say. But certainly Belgium, end of August is happening. London Craft Beer Fest, that'll be August, and then I'd like to do some other festivals I've not done before as well. But the trouble is they don't really start until you don't get many in the first sort of 2 or 3 months of the year. There's nothing really going on.
Well, obviously, most of the time it's late spring, summer.
Yeah.
Going into the autumn, isn't it?
Yeah, it's and there's a lot. And it just spread them out a little bit. So anyway, welcome back, Matt. Awesome.
Yeah, my wife was out. So we're in the midst of like a horrible drought here.
Right.
Like we've had like maybe up until 2 or 3 days ago, we had maybe 3 or 4 days of rain in like 2 months.
Right.
And it's been raining the past 3 days this year. So my wife is outside burning boxes, cardboard boxes, just to get rid of them. And she's like, the moon is beautiful. So I went out and watched the beautiful moon with my wife for about 10 minutes.
No, that's fair, man. That's cool. No, yeah. I proper envy you. But yeah, no, it's we've had that drought thing, and then the last week or so has been like it's sorting its shit out. It's kind of it's backlashing, it's tail wagging, it's that kind of
deal. But not quite enough to counteract 2 months of.
But I'm digging nothing. It's so underrated. Rain is so underrated when you don't get it for like 2
it's a band-aid on a broken leg so far.
It's fucking it's that kind of deal. I just heard a pop there, and I need to scroll down to bring in Adam. There we go. Cheers, Adam.
He killed the spider.
I'm leaving. See you guys later.
Is it working? Is your shit working?
Was the spider inside your Wi-Fi router?
Hello? Oh, fucking hell, Adam.
Is he transmitting from the
Can you see me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yeah.
It's the potato. It's the potato laptop.
The max
told you, it takes ages.
Of the beer tube.
Yep, that's all I've got.
We can hear you. It's fine. What are you drinking?
Okay. It's dead laggy for me. Nothing.
Oh, you're laggy for us.
Okay, for this, yeah.
Okay. What you
That's right.
Dale.
Jesus, what laggy. What's that?
Lost
Yeah.
in music.
Oh, Lost in Music. I saw the ST. Yeah, okay. Feel so alive.
I'm not just gonna make this a bit.
I'm not even gonna try and sing. So.
Lost in music.
What am I even
See if
doing
I
here?
can read something.
There we go.
Make it a bit quicker.
Well,
What are you
do you have a
trying
phone,
to do?
Adam? Oh,
I'm so far beyond the comments again. Okay. I'm alright with that. Can you hear us, like, literally straight away? Is there any lag?
Not for
Lots
me.
of lag.
About 2 seconds. That's all right. I'm just I'm just trying to work out if there's
you're
any
testing
lag.
it.
Yeah, basically.
If we just get Adam, if you can sing, and we'll tell you if there's lag.
We'll boo you when we hear it.
No.
No.
No, there's lag there. Yeah, there's definitely lag.
Oh, brilliant. Love it. Oh, well. Cheers, Disco. How you doing, man?
Hang on.
Off to bed. So you join when you're going to bed.
Come
Nice.
on.
Big session at the brewery tomorrow. Is it one of the open days? Yeah.
Do a rampant lion and stream us from bed as you lie in there.
No, don't do that. No,
I want to see the main fully aloof.
the main event.
Yeah.
Just checking that. Oh, okay. There you go.
It's just so slow.
That's what she said. Sorry. It's not good. Get a new laptop and come back in 10 minutes.
Yeah. What?
Use your phone.
It's not good.
Use your phone.
Use your
Use
mobile.
your phone.
I'll have no sound if I do that. But I can't do
shit.
what the headset will phone. That's the problem.
Oh, bloody hell. I knew this would happen.
And StreamYard hates with Bluetooth. I'm just trying to close stuff down.
Bluetooth is a dentist.
Close all those porn tabs down. They take up a lot of bandwidth, you know.
You've ruined your bloody laptop. You heard that all right, didn't you? So.
It's mostly Microsoft
Oh
Edge.
shit! Better close it down. My Microsoft Edge. Who uses Microsoft Edge? Nobody.
What?
I
is that
don't.
still-
It keeps trying to
Fucking hell.
It tries to enforce itself.
because
On you.
Microsoft just the new update. Yeah. Crap.
What processor are you using? What browser are you using?
I don't use a lot.
Air?
Chrome.
Okay, really? Okay. Yeah, your laptop shit. Is it an old laptop or is it
It's my backup one. That's fine.
right? No, I just wondered.
83 on the other one. I've done it.
Oh, I heard a beer crack.
So did
Come on,
I.
Adam. Come on.
We can hear you though.
We can
So-
do it. Yeah.
We can live with this. Oh, it's that one. Okay.
Oh, big old can. Big beefy glass.
Nice.
Oh, did that pour over the top there?
We will never know.
No.
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 Oh, nice.
It looks nice. Though. Nice and vibrant. Is it a pale ale?
It's no IPA, 6% IPA.
Okay, it just looks quite light, pale ale type thing. But yeah,
Oh,
just run through these comments
A through a
quickly.
C.
You're definitely breaking up there, my lad.
Isn't it crazy to have Matt in such high fidelity, like glorious looking motherfucker right there? And then you got Adam.
I know they're both on the contrast
right beside each other.
pretty.
Yeah, and then there's me and Craig in the middle with our
Well, I don't know if I'm like
potato-y.
I
But the
used
thing
to-
is, I
I used to
want
be
Adam. I
terrible.
want Adam to persevere because I really want to
Try
talk
this.
to Adam.
No, don't go. Don't go.
I'll try on my phone. Hang on.
You being
Oh,
laggy.
phone's the way to go.
Yeah, but you being laggy is better than nothing at all. So. That's
Oh,
the
but
way
phone's the way to go if you can get your phone.
Yeah.
You'll be crystal clear engineer.
Ah, look at this. 2 seconds. Here we go.
Oh,
You fuck it all up when you leave like that.
Yeah.
Don't leave. Never leave. But what we got planned for the weekend, guys? What's going on in your world?
I got some family party shit tomorrow.
Oh right,
Which
you're
is
looking
always
forward to
good.
it by the sound of it.
Yeah, well, that's always good for a beer. It's always good for it. Just as long as the weather, holds up.
I think it's supposed to be all right. I'm going to a bottle share tomorrow afternoon and the evening, so it's gonna be good.
I just hanging. Like I got to finish that shed shit, so that's gonna be a focus of mine tomorrow afternoon and Sunday. But tomorrow morning, like we have like I don't know what it would. I don't know if they have the same thing over there. We call it this like a farmers market, where it's like a bunch of people, people that grow produce and sell things and do all that kind of gather in an area in town, and you go there and there'll be like Greek food and like people that paint pictures and like actually be a brewery there and all kinds of stuff. So we'll take the kiddo there early,
That'd be
hang
cool.
out. Yeah, take them there early, and then
That's
kind
nice.
of, it'll be nice, and then take him to the park, and then he takes a nap, and then actually after that, our town, like the small town I live in, that thing I was talking about is like encompasses like several like little towns, but the town I live in, that once a year they have like Hope Day. This is the name of my town I live in is called Hope, and we have a park that's like just for residents only, and they have like a, just a kind of like an event, like a I don't know what you call it.
Local like community kind of thing.
Yeah, where it's in the park and it's like, it's free food and like games
Wow.
for kids and
That's awesome.
all that kind of stuff, but it's like all just for residents only. So
That's
we do
brilliant,
that.
though. Just really not. There's a lot of lacking in when it comes to things like local community and bringing people together. I think it's. I mean, there is obviously the places where you're at happen.
Yeah.
We've got a bit of it here, but then it's community. But then you have to pay for this and pay for that.
I went to a great one last weekend, which was a little village music festival, and it's completely free.
Yeah,
you could just take a picnic and some beers and stuff and go there for free, but they have a bar and they have like food places, which you like pay for. But like, I mean, I was drinking local cask beer and it was £4 a pint.
right.
A lot of really like hyper local, really nicely kept
But that's cool,
cask
though.
beer.
That's
Well,
good.
I mean, I couldn't believe it. I was like, well, yeah, I'll just keep on this all day then. I'll just drink it. And like the kid, like my kids were just going mental. They were just like dancing everywhere. Like we brought a little picnic. It was great. It was a tiny little music festival, but they get good acts on because the one of the like managers of Radiohead is the guy who puts on the festival. and he
Oh.
lives in the village.
So you pull some strings. Yeah.
Yeah. So with these like, but like I heard this, like there was a song from these four guys, and they had this bit of this 80s Duran Duran sort of vibe.
Love it.
And
Yeah.
I heard that they played this one song, and it could have been in the charts now. And by the end of them playing it, people in the crowd had never heard the song before. By the end of them playing it, everyone was singing the hook.
All right.
It's one of those ones where you're just like, I can't believe this is free. There's like 150 people here at the very most.
Do you remember the name of the band? I want to listen to them later. Do you remember?
No,
the name?
I'll be able to send it to you. I don't remember it off the top of my head, but I've got it on my phone. Yeah, but
yeah,
they're great.
now I want to know.
Yeah, it was. They were cool. They were cool, like Rico and Remo or something like that. It was the name of the band. It was like Rico and something. And yeah, but it was great. There was this like country singer guy who had a band, but then he said like his guitarist had just had a baby, so like it was just him by himself. And I love that sort of shit, especially when it's like free, but then you're supporting like the breweries and
yeah. That's what I'm doing,
yeah.
basically. Just kind of hanging with the family and all that stuff, and then working on my shit shed.
It's the best weekends you can do, to be fair.
Yeah. The ones that come out of nowhere, that's the best ones.
Is my audio
but
working?
sometimes you just go out and just don't have plans, just go and just see what.
Yeah, no, your audio. We can hear you, Adam. Can you hear us? Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're coming in crystal clear as well.
Yeah.
I have to use
Chef's
Firefox
kiss.
with my Bluetooth.
But
I don't know
there's no
why.
lag. There's no laggy now either. So as he freezes,
Spoken.
no, it's good. That'll do. Don't go nowhere. Job done.
Stay perfectly
As long as you can hear
still.
us and we can hear you, job done.
And there's a little bit of lag, but not a lot.
Yeah, but nothing like it was. It was like, different time zone. Shit.
Yeah, dog now wants
It's like he's on the fucking.
to go out
moon.
typically. I'll be 2 seconds.
Oh, now he's gone. Fucking hell. Right. He gets it working. He fucks off.
What about you, Craig? What are you up to?
I've got a bottle share tomorrow afternoon for a few hours. So that'd be
With
good.
like a crew you usually meet up with, or new crew?
Yeah,
Or?
one of my local kind of mob. So,
So what you're saying is you're bringing a bunch of Cantillon and Three Fontaine is what you're doing?
I'm not taking that.
Someone else will take that.
That's already probably going to be there. So
Okay.
I brought like a 5-litre mini keg of Paulina Hellas just for a palate cleanser thing. And I've got like an Imperial Stout from the brewery in Sussex. I'm going to take along.
I have not been to a bottle share. I can't remember. It's been like years.
Yeah,
Like S's, you know.
I've got about. I'm part of 3 bottle shares locally. One doesn't really happen very often. One happens once a month, different locations in pubs.
Well, no, I used to go to things. This is now, being an extra hermit and the kids and stuff, and like not like COVID and the whole nine is just just not in the cards. So it's a weird experience because I used to do them. It was constant, at least once a month, I meet up with a bunch of friends and, combine that with, a year after I moved to a new area, COVID hits, it's kind of like, okay, I moved to a new area. I don't know anybody and I can't meet anybody. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, it's proper remote.
That's why I'm looking forward to. Well, and I should say that's probably Beer Tube Palooza's honestly the one that's the share, obviously. So I'm kind of looking forward to that coming up. So that'll be fun.
Yeah, well, for me, it's like the whole COVID situation thing. I think you can say that these days. I don't know. And then all the shit show before that, and it's like I fucking needed doing stuff. I need to a mixture of doing stuff with Little and doing stuff on my own, and that's why the last couple of summers I've been doing a few beer fest, doing stuff with her, another beer fest, doing stuff with her, coming back, make sure the mum's all right, looking after her. Dad can go out playing golf, go back to London, make sure she's all right, go to a beer fair. That's what it's been like in the summer months, a little bit. So, but you just, you know, you go
Well,
with it.
it's one of those things as well, isn't it?
It's just the way my life.
Yeah.
kind of settled
If you
in.
can work it out like that, then that's what you need to do, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's not.
Yeah.
You know, it's not everyone's life. It's just the way mine's
Yeah,
gone.
yeah. Oh, exactly.
So,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Well, there's like a couple of bottle shares that I want to try and get in on, but like one's in a town like north from me, which is a ball ache to get to.
Yeah.
And the other one, but like I want to try and like make the effort again, if you know what I mean. Like, but before COVID, it was like I was all about going everywhere.
Well, I
like doing
as soon as
and that, yeah.
as soon as we could do stuff, I was like, right, let's go. I was like, fucking doing everything. Like last summer, it was like crazy.
Oh yeah,
This one's been a bit calmer, but you know,
still crazy.
no, not crazy,
Yeah.
but just I had a week and a bit.
I just mean more like what Matt was talking about on a weekly. Like I'd love to get a bit more of a, because I used to have a place like pre kids and pre everything where it was.
Yeah.
I could go there by myself and end up there the whole night talking to people because I knew people there, and I don't have that. I don't have that same thing now. But
It's a different life.
a different life, different world. But whereas if I could get that sort of monthly, I know this is the time every month that I can go and do that sort of shit. I'll be happy with that.
I've got a monthly bottle share and also like a tap takeover kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like Thursday of the month generally, and tastings. But I don't if they're very close together, I won't do one. I won't do both because then I'm like obviously thinking of Little and stuff. So I'm mindful of that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do things in balance.
Yeah, mine's a bit more of like traveling as well. That's the trouble. I haven't got stuff near me.
Fairly locally, it's just me being away from Little, and I'm like, I'm very aware of that. And if she's, it was also depending on how she's feeling on that particular day.
Yeah.
Then I'll go and do for something. But if she's not, then I'm very happy not to do it. Doesn't bother me. So.
Fair enough. That's fair enough.
Yeah. Because I'm not bothered about missing out on things. It doesn't bother me anymore. I do enough as it is. So.
I'm just not booking anything else in for the rest of the year. Got to.
Have you booked anything then?
Well, no, we're going. I'm going away at the end of the year, but that's not beer related. But doing.
Where are you going?
How is it next weekend? Thinking Prague.
Oh, nice.
For the Christmas market, so
That'd be good.
just need to sort that out. But I say Harry's coming up next, and we're going to meet up with Rob and Hope.
Yeah, Rob was
hopefully
mentioning that earlier on.
I just thought because there's a way of doing it with everyone. Like Carlisle to Preston's not too bad for Bullman. Bradford to Preston's also not bad for Rob. Harry's up here anyway, so it made sense to try and make it. And for Preston, it's only 20 minutes on the train.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the end of the month, that weekend as well. It's going to be great.
Yeah, well, that should be good as well. So that's it. The 2 weekends, I'm not booking anything else in until next year.
That's fair.
I'm looking for stuff for next year now, just so I can get it booked in.
Is there anything you want to do next year, beer wise?
The Mild Festival. One at Sandbrooks looks the most promising.
When's that?
The one in it was
March.
May last year.
Oh, May.
Early May. So I'm having a look, and because there's one in May as well. It's in Sheffield, but it's more like multiple pubs put on miles rather than an actual festival.
I don't mind that though.
No, but it's how many get involved. So we'll see. It seems to vary between Sheffield and Huddersfield, so I'm not really sure.
Time for another shimmy.
I've got something else different next because this is just really bland and just a bit.
You got 500 ml of it to get through.
And well, I've only got that left.
Oh, there you go. Only a full glass.
What was that?
Yeah, but that's only half a pint.
Oh, official glassware as well. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Jamie, no, I am not in British Columbia. I'm in New Jersey, the
Just down the
heartland
road.
of America. Yeah, yeah,
Just a little bit south of you.
yeah,
There you go.
yeah. In North Jersey, so a little closer, but yeah.
Here we go.
Come on.
A fancy boy. Okay.
My name's Craig. I'm a fancy boy.
Oh.
That's how you gotta read that comment.
Drinking $1,000 bottles of Belgian ales. Oh.
That's because Sam has to get a plane to his nearest bottle shop. He's that in the middle of nowhere.
Well,
Let's get a kangaroo ride in a pouch
I'm just
to
lucky
get to his nearest.
I've got a little community locally that just does light beer.
I'll show you what I've got next. One I've not had for ages.
I don't go to all, but a lot of them midweek as well, and I don't really want to be chip-faced doing the whole school run thing, and so I've got to be mindful of stuff. But another Chemo. Come on now.
What I've got next.
What have I got next? I don't know.
Going for a
Yeah,
rod and back
I've got-
after that. You fancy popping a rod and back.
Yeah.
Changing it up a bit.
Yeah,
Might as well.
it's only
Might as well.
$2.50 mil.
Oh, okay. One of the little boys.
Have you seen what my is, by the way?
Because we'll end up breaking into song.
Oh God, what's that? Put your knob away. Oh, what is it?
Char.
Oh,
He's got a bit of dill pickle going on there. Reminds me of
is it?
reminds-
It's a good
reminds me
fight.
of-
Actually, it's a good
reminds me of
fight
a
for a.
comedian. He's on. Is that Rodenbach? Classic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Huh.
I've got my next. Yeah.
Wow, I didn't think you like that kind of stuff.
All kinds of stuff. It just takes me a while to get into stuff like lagers. I've been like trying to. I got a load of cheap lagers recently, so I'm just trying to get
Yeah, but
back into
just throw the
lagers. 'Cause
contrast in there, then you'll. You know, that's what I like. I love throwing contrast in.
Rodenbach great. Rodenbach Grand
Yeah,
Cru
I'm not on it yet.
is
Still
something
got-
else. Rodenbach Grand Cru is like. Phew.
Oh, it's proper. It depends,
He was
it depends where you are. I mean,
Harry was crying about that in a
Brown
week. He doesn't like it.
It depends where you are with that kind of thing.
I like Rodenbach Grand Cru. I mean, it'll knock your face off. It's not
Oh,
like
really?
a sipper,
Yeah.
but it's great for a bottle share.
Yeah, I do like. I can't pronounce it.
Those tiny ass little fruitage cans are fucking delicious. You ever drink those? The Rodenbach fruitage?
I know that they do the cans, but I
Yeah.
don't think they do them over here.
We don't get them over here.
No,
Yeah, they
there's
do
still
these
bottles
tiny,
over
like
it.
Red Bull sized fruitage cans. I don't know if they're, I don't. They're just like so delicious.
Oh yeah,
I never buy them, but every now and then I'll randomly come across one. I'll drink it. I'm like, why the fuck am I not drinking this?
Yeah, you just crush it.
Mm.
They're great. Yeah, they do tiny bottles, but they don't just do the cans over here. They do
We
like
get the,
275 bottles.
I think the cans are different from the base Rodenbach stuff.
Yeah,
Like I don't
okay.
think. I don't
but they
think
do
they're like the same.
Fruitage
beer.
bottles.
Fruitage is the name of the.
Yeah.
I don't. They do bottles over there.
Yeah, you get it in
Okay.
bottles.
Because I know we get the classic and a bunch of different Rodenbach bottles. I don't think I've ever seen the fruitage or there's one other one I forget what it's called, but it's like there's two cans I've never seen in bottles over here. So I didn't know if they're the same thing over there.
Yeah, they're all bottles over here. Everything from them.
It's fine.
I'm not going to get into any of that stuff, Luke.
No, I'm not. Even,
Out of respect for
Oh,
Craig's
right.
stream.
I don't care.
Yeah, why are you crying?
It's my fault.
Dog's crying. Why are you
Dog's
crying?
what?
I mean, it was me crying. I don't know why.
You're crying.
What's upset about the Queen?
I don't know what's going on there.
No. Sit with me.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, you're cuddly.
Don't hit me with his tail. Arsehole.
You're still being a dick, aren't you? It's alright, don't worry. You'll be fine.
Jump down then. Okay.
We're still going on about that comment. Jesus, Luke. You're like a fucking Rottweiler. Right. Don't you start, you convict.
Don't feed his ego.
I know. You make one comment. Oh well.
Just call him a Kiwi. You'll be happy.
Kiwi. Who, Luke? Yeah, all right then. Yeah.
No, Sam.
That's all right. That's all right. Yeah.
This is my first beer tonight. I've been driving.
First beer.
It's your first beer
No.
at half
Yeah.
1 in the morning. You're
Yeah.
crazy, man. You live a different life.
Well, actually, no. It's actually my second. I had a half when I was with dinner. And a half of neck
okay.
oil, which was terrible.
When was that? Though?
Oh, we spoke. We had a good conversation about
7
neck oil.
o'clock.
No, it was about when did I sit down for dinner? 7. We went out for dinner, so it was about 8 o'clock. I had a
Oh,
half.
okay. Well,
I ended
not
up
far
mixing.
off then. It's half one.
I ended up mixing. Yeah, sit with lemon. Sit with lemonade. It was just
So,
rubbish.
oh,
And I was
well, at
driving,
least,
so I
you're,
could only
at,
get
least
half.
you're, at least you're sober. So.
Yeah, that's why I'm quiet.
Have you told your missus I'm coming round yet, or?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't want to cause an argument. I'm just like,
We turn up on the door. It's like,
yeah. It's
what
like,
are you
"Oh,
doing
I
here?
forgot to tell you. It was like, oh shit. you know. Okay.
No, I told her. Sorry.
No. Okay. Because
As long as Harry doesn't.
I'm normally pretty good
As
at
Harry doesn't make him.
making arguments with couples. Not a
Yeah,
visit. So
you don't have like a woven floor or anything.
No.
do you?
I'm not.
Do you, Adam? That
Well,
I'm not good. I'm
Upstairs.
not good for relationships. I'm just saying. I'm just,
upstairs is carpet, downstairs is not. So if he's going to do anything in downstairs or the bathroom,
look,
put Craig on the laminate. Is what I'm gonna say.
I'm not
Oh.
that bad anymore.
just
I'm not
in the
been
bathroom.
I've
It's
not
it's
I've not
vinyl.
been sick since that night on beer.
Yeah.
But it's going to depend. Harry's in the same bed this week coming, so if he makes a mess, sorry.
He could stitch it up for all of you.
Yeah, I can imagine you not cleaning up. Yeah. Right. It's your,
Well, I'll get
it's
him
your,
to-
it's your
I'll get-
hobby. It's going to be fine.
Yeah. I'll get him to leave you a little note.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'll leave it on the pillow for you.
Yeah, okay then. Yeah. Just clean the sheets.
Be different sheets.
Oh dear.
I'll have to peel them off after Harry. It'll be like cardboard.
As I have to be up in an hour and a half, I'll leave you with this. This stuff. Adios. Yeah. Take care.
Not even a
you're
good dad
crazy,
joke.
man. You're crazy, man.
It's like a Roy Chubb joke.
Yeah, kind of. Mm. You take care.
But with even less nuance.
Sleep well, and I'll message you in an hour and a half to wake you up. I'll do a Steve on you. So, yeah. You and your fucking mushrooms.
I've got to be up in 8 hours, but I don't get tyres.
There you go. Tyres? In case you get tired. Or tyres.
No.
Right.
And some plonker put a nail near where I was driving.
Bloody scousers.
I need rear tyres.
So you got enemies then? Okay.
Yeah. The
Better than
spiders,
bricks.
I think they can. It was by the way, it was seriously like that big. The spider, it was the size of it was like that long.
They're good for your house. They keep everything else away. Keep one spider in your house, and all the other spiders will not be there.
I've got one that lives in the skating board. And, yeah, I can never get him because he lives in the skating board.
Yeah.
I'm not ripping the skating board.
Is the bastard you can't get?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I respect you. I respect you. You can live there.
Have you ever had any
Yeah.
mice in the house?
No.
No, I'm not surprised. Keep the spiders.
We had hedgehog once in the garden, but that was about it.
I don't think the spider's going to go near them pricks. Yeah.
Come on now. Come on.
Oh dear.
We've got hedgehogs in the garden, and they sound terrifying when they like rub up against your house.
You're really lucky to have them because they're really in bad decline.
Yeah, we got hedgehogs, foxes, bats, like all sorts of shit in our.
I get bats a little bit. Foxes not so much. We get them in the streets, but not in the garden. Hedgehogs are like declined big time in the last 15 years locally.
We hear them like scratching along our. We have like a. Beside the house, it's like a channel that they can walk through, and you actually hear them walking through there, and it's like, and it's scary as fuck when you wake up at 2 a.m. and you hear.
Do you get any badgers? Do you get any badgers though?
No, there's no badger sets around us.
They're the
squirrels.
Yeah, but badgers are the pinnacle of like wildlife in your garden. They're like, wow, look at that. You know?
Squirrel.
Yeah,
No, I don't think- I don't
we're
think we can get through 'cause
too-
I've got. Sorry.
Well, carry on.
I was going to say we're closed in at all sides, so there's only a little gap where the hedgehog can get through. A badger wouldn't
Yeah,
fit.
but hedgehogs are great.
Sorry, Jake.
Yeah.
Hedgehogs are good. I mean, they're quite scarce now these days.
No, and they're like big beefy fuckers as well. Like because we like when we hear them, we like go and look out our like French doors to like look at them like that at the curtains because they're bigger than like I've seen like small hedgehogs when you like see them about.
Cheers, Bertie. Cheers for joining.
That's hard.
I thought it said fiddling for some reason, and I saw diddling. How are you fiddling, fellas?
Well, keep me out of it, but yeah.
But we go bat watching quite a lot, and we'll walk like right over to the country park, and we'll go bat watching, and it's amazing how abundant they are. You just don't realize when you're in pitch black and you're standing there, they're just they're everywhere.
You need to go in the twilight when they come out.
Yeah.
Especially if you've got a churchyard somewhere. That's generally where
Good boy.
Oh, we go in the woods about not like sort of like 20 like 8 o'clock, eight onwards.
Is it like Heathland?
Yeah, and they're it's just crazy. They're everywhere,
I'm surprised you don't get nightjars there as well. If it's Heathland.
We could do, but I just don't know enough about it to know that they're there, sort of thing. But they swoop in at you because they want to like get a good look at you, and they swoop away. They never touch you, but they're like everywhere.
It's because the body heat attracts the moths and midges.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
because I got bit into absolute shit.
Oh, you
came home, just got shredded. But it's so cool. Like, and like the kids love it. The kids love it. Like the bats just like swooping around and stuff.
Yeah, I got bit last week in Battersea Park, and I didn't know I was bitten until like 2 days later, and then it came up, and like my leg was like
Yeah.
It's like oh, you need you know, it's like one of them deals where he's like, oh, you got water on your leg.
Yeah, but yeah, the back of my calf was like just red. It was just a big red circle.
And it took about 4 or 5 days, and it slowly went down.
But yeah, I just need to buy bug spray for next time. But it's cool. The kids love it.
Horse flies are the worst.
Yeah.
They're awful.
But yeah, you've got to be careful of certain things. My spider's just come out. Actually.
Dog's bumped into something.
Gentlemen, I'm going to take my leave of y'all.
Thank you for joining, Matt. You're always welcome.
Good seeing you guys.
Yeah, thanks
hopefully
for joining.
Enjoy your weekend.
And you as well. Your weekend sounds.
See you later, Matt.
So,
We'll
take
see
care,
you, Matt. Adam.
Take care, brother.
See you, everybody. Cheers, y'all.
Cheers, Matt.
Sorry, the dog had barged into the door to open it. How we did that.
Badgers are vicious.
Says Brian May.
We get right near the road. We get rats in the bushes, like at the very past our house. Like there's like a little walkway. We get quite a few there.
Yeah,
because people
I
walk
suppose
from
it
and
can be, but
chicken and
the
stuff.
very fact that you've got badgers, you're very lucky to have badgers.
We don't get badgers.
Yeah, we get them not locally, but you have to travel out.
Yeah,
towards Canterbury sort of way. We get them, but I like badgers. I think they're. I haven't got a dog though, so.
No, yeah, I think they're anything of that size that just lives wild in our territory. I think is great. They're like so scarce.
Yeah, they are. I mean, compared. I mean, and then they've not done that stupid bloody thing down in the southwest because tuberculosis and all this bullshit. It's like, come on now.
Yeah, I mean, how many people are getting bitten by badgers?
Well, no, it's because they're worried about cattle. So, let's fucking kill the badgers, you bunch of wankers. It's just like they just haven't got a fucking clue.
Yeah, I think they've moved on a bit
after they decimated
right.
loads of badgers down in the southwest. They found out that they don't transmit tuberculosis to cattle. It's just unbelievable.
Well, it's the human arrogance that we're the dominant species.
Yeah, and that's what pisses me off. It's like, no, you're not. You just there's a bunch.
I always think about like
but they're not educated. These people in charge aren't educated when it comes to certain things.
I always think when people say about the dominant species, and you consider something like the magpie. The magpie is like hyper intelligent, completely self-sufficient. They've got really good communication skills amongst their community. But we're the smart ones who we have to pay for everything, and we have to I don't know. I think I'd rather be a magpie.
It's just that many magpies by me. So many.
Yeah, but there's way more fucking humans.
Yeah, but people aren't very tolerant. That's the trouble. That's the problem. People aren't very tolerant.
Yeah, magpies are tolerent.
But the thing is,
a magpie saying anything bad about anyone else.
It's like people moan about seagulls and stuff. It's like, they need to be cold and all this sort of thing. It's like, okay, yeah, fine. So that's people, but then people
seagulls are aggressive.
They are. I agree.
But look at the population.
No,
look at the population.
Yeah, but I'm not saying they're not. But then, when you go destroying where they generally breed, people doing this, and then so there's less areas for them to breed naturally. Like normally on the cliff edges or grassland or something like that. There's so much disturbance these days. And there's less habitat for them to breed. So then they go and nest on houses and stuff like that.
Is that what you're...
So they've done that area, and so they need to move somewhere else to breed. So they'll breed on roof houses around the UK, coastal sites.
What's your
and then people are pissed off that they're not attacking them, but when they've got young, they can
Yes,
get quite
lovely.
aggressive because they're in close proximity to people, and then they're nicking my chips, and it's like, and then let's cull them. Then it's like, well, it's the whole. It's us. It's not them.
Yeah. Well, I always think that when it's like orangutans in the wild,
It's anything.
isn't it just better to? Wouldn't it be great just to live like that, where you just build your little nest?
Yeah,
You eat. They don't have jobs. Orangutans don't have jobs. They eat the shit off the tree. They live in their little houses. They fuck. They do all the stuff that the orangutan wants to do, and then they live in their little
It's
communities
nature.
and they eat the stuff off the trees. And then they don't pay tax. They don't do anything.
Pay tax.
Isn't that the way?
I think that's the problem.
Wait,
They can't-
is this now like it's great talking to you over this device and everything like? Is this better, or would you rather be an orangutan?
Yeah, but you can't.
I'd rather be an orangutan. If someone gave me the option, I'd be an orangutan all
well,
fucking day.
you
Because
can't-
do you know what the problem is to the orangutan? Is us.
People. So people, yeah.
Do you know what the
We're not the dominant species. We're just a fucking plague. We are a plague on this.
Yeah, no, I agree. I completely agree.
We are the absolute worst thing to ever happen to this earth is us. It doesn't matter, and evolution is shit because it produced us.
Yeah,
That's it. And we think, oh, we're intelligent, so we've got to come up with all this religion and all this sort of shit and all this stuff that defines us as people. But we're awful. We're all awful, and we have killed it.
You know who doesn't have these thoughts? Orangutan, because he's not around there.
Orangutans. We should all be orangutans. There we go. Solved it.
See, personally, I don't get the point of domestic cats, and that's going to really piss people off.
I don't get the point of houses. I don't get the point of domestic anything.
No, but
It's
as
all
having a
bollocks.
pet, it's like,
Yeah.
Dogs
are the worst. Like
I've had dogs.
you think what dogs what dogs were into what we've made dogs.
Well, no, I agree. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think cats are worse.
Chase,
Bred
Chase-
them into absolute
if you're looking at-
brain dead animals
but if
that
you're looking at-
can't breathe.
If you're looking at decimation of
Oh, you
wildlife,
can.
cats
Not
are the
all of
worst.
them.
Cats are the worst. They are.
Chase is bred to rat. He's Jack Russell, which were bred for ratting, and Chihuahuas, which
humans.
were bred for ratting, and he. But they had the traits before they were bred into it. But he is frightened of rats, which is ridiculous.
Just rolling
He
back
is.
through.
He is.
Thanks for your comments, by the way. Appreciate it. It's good. It's good. Interaction is good. Whether I agree with them or not, I appreciate it. So, but no, I'm just fed up with people. Oh, seagulls are this and that. I'm like,
I don't agree. He's brain dead though.
I get that, but then
Seagulls should scare the shit out of me.
yeah, but then the reason that they're like that is because of us anyway. So
Oh
as I
yeah,
was saying
exactly.
earlier,
Because
so it's
because
like,
they feel
you
the
can't have
need
it
to
both.
nest.
You can't have it both ways when it comes to wildlife. It's like, oh, as soon as it comes interaction with people, let's fucking kill them.
But the
People are
but the
fucking
thing is
stupid.
the thing is they don't know, do they? It's
but that's the way people think. They're just
and because I had a problem with seagulls here, but I'd never want to cause any harm to them. I never want to cause any harm to them or anything like that. But there's nothing in place to like move their eggs or anything like that. There's
the
like
reason that people are they can when they got nests and when they got young, they're defending their nests and there's like, oh, these seagulls getting out of hand. So why are they getting out of hand?
because there's a load of rubbish around.
They've been pushed towards people because of erosion of where their natural habitat is, and it's just people.
I go out.
And it's not just that; it's lots of other
What
things.
does Charlton Heston say? Shoot them all and let God sort them out.
Yeah. What shoot what the people or
Yeah. Give the seagulls guns. Let them decide.
Do
Eagles.
you know what I mean, though? Do you know what I mean, though? It's like it's pretty obvious to me, but
Good boy.
you're classed as extremist if you you know, and all of that. So nice. I love dogs. Cats.
Wills.
I'm just like.
Good, because Chase will just follow you around the house.
I
barking at you.
don't mind dogs as long as they don't bite me. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Oh no, he'd run away by you.
Huh? What?
He'd run away before he would
Oh
bite you.
no, I'm
He's a
fine.
massive
No,
coward.
I thought he's gonna run at you and bite you. I thought you said. I was like, fucking hell! I'm getting a hotel.
No. He'll run away. He's a massive coward.
No, I'm
He's a
fine.
massive coward.
I love
He'll
dogs.
live
I
far
think they're great.
and run away.
As long as you don't fart.
Yeah, silent but deadly.
In my
He'll
face.
creep up to you, do it, and then just run away.
I was like, was that you? That's why-
Have you blamed it on the dog, Adam? Have you blamed it on the
I
dog?
used to do that. I used to have two dogs.
No,
It's like, I used to smell it, think, "Pwah," and the dog used to run off behind the couch.
Yeah,
Like that.
Does,
you know. Yeah, they're just great. Dogs are great, but cats, they're snarly bastards. They are. Nah, don't like it.
I like all animals. I
like wild cats.
So it
Domestic cats, nah, they scratch you and they can be shitty and like, fuck off. If you scratch me, you're gonna die.
No. Our cat never did that. It was weirdo. It would go
No,
for
but
the
some
birds,
cats can be.
and also
Yeah.
some dogs can be like that.
No, I agree. But if they're decent to me, I'm decent to them. If they start scratching my eye out, then
I'll scratch their fucking eyes out.
we'll see about that when it happens. You know what I mean? So
Chase a mischievous coward. He is literally, that's the best way to describe him. He's always up, but he's a massive coward.
well, what have we learned today?
Well done, lot. I'd rather be an orangutan.
It's not. I don't know what. I can't spell. So
I said orangutan, didn't I?
Oh,
Or just say orangutan.
well, depends what they
Yeah,
taste
I
like.
said that.
Orangutan.
Depends what they taste like. I don't know.
He's a ratter. Chihuahuas are ratters as well. The Mexican ratters.
There you go.
This brute.
Cheers,
too
Jimmy.
small, so they fit down rat
Cheers for
hole.
joining, man. We're getting to your comments eventually. So. I'm on a bit of a Chimay session at the moment. Number 2, really nice.
I don't remember.
It's better than what is in Belgium.
Where'd
It's
you go?
weird,
Where'd you go?
isn't it? €12 for bloody
You
6
going for another
bottles.
beer?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm going to take my time on this. So, you're a bit further down the line than us. So, what are you going to go for
down
that?
the line.
Well, you know what I mean.
I
Just
don't
like, or up the line, if you like.
Yeah, you're starting fresh.
You're on the lower rungs of.
I'm like five beers deep at this point.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're right, actually. You bang on a 6.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I had those 4 beers, and then I had a Rhine before this.
And you've not had an Imperial Stout yet. You said.
Not that you. I'll probably get one in a second.
Yeah. There we go. Oh,
I need to finish on. I'm a bit hopped out. I'm a bit. Yeah, I'm a bit hopped out. So I probably will grab something dark in a
There we
second.
go.
Actually, fuck it. Let's grab it now. Let's grab it now. Well, Adam's clattering around
Fuck knows what he's doing.
in his basement.
There we go.
There we go.
Let's take the decision out of it.
All right then. What you got?
Mr.
Let's have a look. Let me just. Oh, okay. Let's have a look then.
Viz.
Right, so bottle.
That one's from Peter, the clueless smoker, and that one's from Harry.
So that bottle, what size would you say it is?
It's definitely a 330.
Yeah, it's difficult to say on
Brown.
my camera, but
330 with a black cap.
right.
But what's
frozen.
intriguing about the can is it's gold.
Right. You're frozen.
Frozen?
Just
Frozen?
you're right now. Yeah. Have you got? Can you see the base of it?
Okay.
Can you see?
It's got a gold.
No, the
No,
bottom.
he's covered the base.
Ah, you bastard! Isn't he? So it's
Yeah,
a
he's
four.
You can always get a bit of a clue by the base.
Yeah, it's all about the base. But,
No trouble.
Yeah, well, that's a 500, so it's definitely.
Oh, it's a 500. So it's either
That narrows it slightly.
No.
Rivington,
No,
Dyer.
it's
Who else?
no, I don't. Yeah, it's got a gold top, so I think it's a dragon soup.
Good shout.
Do Dragon Soup have gold tops? Do they? I thought they had black tops, didn't they?
Sometimes older ones do.
Uh,
No, there's silver, but some old ones have gold tops, so it could be an aged dragon soup, which maybe was.
Oh, he can move his mouth all right. Oh yeah. So I'm joking.
Yeah. Am I still frozen?
No, you're fine.
Oh.
You look really pissed considering you've only had one beer. No, you're frozen. That's why I'm joking. I've got it. Guinness and
Could be.
cider. Good luck with that. A gold can.
Never heard
Could
of
be
Guinness
cool.
and cider. It could be cause.
What side are you on? Woodpecker or? I don't know.
You just like the name Packer.
I used to like. Is it Simmons? I used to love that. Or Stowford Press. They were my two. favourites.
oh,
They were.
I thought Stowford Press was a bit of a newer boy.
Yeah, but I'm going back a long time. Stowford Press, I really enjoy. It's like a sweet cider. It's better than Strongbow, and I don't like fruity cider.
Are we just looking at me now?
Yeah, I thought you was
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
open the beer.
That's what we wanted
That's
to
what
do.
we're doing.
I thought you was doing your mystery beer. That's why.
Oh yeah. Oh no, not yet. I've got to finish me run back first.
Okay, all right. I won't.
I'm having one of those now, Craig.
Oh, he's on that
Like-
one. Yeah, I've finished mine now, but
I've still not opened mine yet.
It's good. This is my second can of it.
I done a review of it earlier.
My second can.
It'll be
It's a decent beer.
Tuesday. Tuesday
Well-
with the review.
£1.79.
Yeah, on Tuesday.
I'm waiting for the.
Yeah, I'll do a review on Tuesday. Post it.
I'm waiting for the
Tuesday.
picture to catch up.
Huh? You're that far
I'm
behind?
pretty sure the audio's in sync. Yeah, Jake's only just picked Penny Whistle.
That one's for Adam.
Audi Woodgate cider. I've never heard of it. I'll give it a try, but I don't drink a lot of ciders, to be honest with you. Not
Yeah, it's Aldi's. It's Aldi's own.
right.
Woodgate.
See, I don't know. I barely know what beers they've got. Never mind cider. So. But yeah, cider. You can really get. I've got some shit steaks with cider before, so
Yeah.
I generally kind of like don't go there with it.
It just gets too sweet. just gets
Well,
too
if
sweet
I'm
after a
around
while.
with friends, it's like, oh, do you want a cider? I'm like, yeah, okay. So I get a Copperberg or I get, something. I'm like,
I'm going out and I'll come back in.
right. One or two. It's great. Yeah, no.
I'm
worries.
not adverse to a cider.
I don't mind.
I'm
them,
not adverse to it.
don't
I quite
go
like,
out my
I quite
way
like
to buy them.
the like the real ciders, like the still stuff. I prefer that, and I've had the stuff from not Mills.
Biddington's is pretty
Yeah.
good down my way. But it's 8% and it drinks like 4%
Still
cider. Clear, very drinkable, very easy drinking, very nice. Danger cider.
Hmm.
I might have to
Should we
reset
say
my reset.
recently
There's such a
moved-
delay.
Move down to Devon and everyone drinks. Yeah, well, they will do down that way. Yeah, even in like Hampshire, West Hampshire, Dorset. I've been down to.
I'll be back. I'm trying to sort.
Yeah, whatever.
We're even in like Harry's neck of the woods. They're starting to, that's
Yeah,
getting
well,
into
yeah,
cider territory, isn't it?
But it's in that. I think if there's a line, it's more kind of like West Surrey,
Like
down
Bristol and
well, that's definitely further west, but I'm
Yeah.
thinking more east. Where does it start? I don't know.
where's the line?
Certainly Hampshire, Mid Hampshire, I'd say. Mid Hampshire, West Surrey, maybe West Berkshire, definitely Wiltshire.
Mhm.
That way, I don't know. It's difficult. I'm not from that area. There's probably an area.
Yeah,
You could probably do a distribution map.
you could probably see if they did percentage brought
Yeah,
per area.
like
Well,
area cider.
it's like Little Earth Project. All of their yeast comes from apple skins.
Right.
So like they actually produce a beer. They produce a cider called Castlings Heath, and it's like a separate company almost, and it's like Castlings Heath cider.
Mm.
But all of the yeast and their house culture comes from the skins of that apple.
Yeah.
So that's sort of like where the tie-in is, and that sort of more appley,
I
acidic.
really love their beers. I think their beers are great.
They're so good, and they're more varied than people think. They are complex. They're not like accessible for everyone, but they do a few that are. They do a few that are accessible.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on their IPA, English IPA thing.
Yeah, it's a bit strange. It's a bit woody and
I
tea-like.
get the concept, but I think they do other beer styles better.
I always find like the definition of the beer is a bit of a struggle, like because they call that one an IPA, and you think you're going to get an IPA, and it's like it's not an IPA, and it's like their lager. You think you're going to get a lager, it's not a lager. It's like I think it's more of the names they call it.
It's probably more of it's probably like an ancient recipe, probably how IPAs used to be going back like hundreds of years.
Yeah,
but if you compare it to anything modern, even to the traditional English IPA now,
exactly.
Nothing like it.
No. It's still sour. It's still like got all these like weird things with it.
Right.
Yeah, I swapped to desktop mode in Firefox. I tried to join with Chrome.
Your sound's fucked. Just saying.
You're not lagging, but your sound's quiet.
Shit.
I can't win. Hang on.
You can't win. we can just about hear. You're not lagging or anything. You're
not
perfect
lagging,
except
I can hear you,
your
but it's just-
volume.
Your volume is really low. Let me just see if I can adjust your volume before you go. So I know what you're like. You get pissed off and leave. So you're on full volume, so I can't help you.
Yeah, I know. I just
Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. Right, let's just rattle through some comments here. The barman was quite surprised when I ordered a London Pride. Why? Nothing wrong with London Pride. Perhaps people don't drink it down there. I actually like a cider now and then. Yeah. Is that Perry's? Proper. I can't even pronounce that. It's not. It's probably a top of apple. Perry's can be all right. I don't drink too many. Does the trick? Yeah. Partial to spirits. Yeah, I don't do spirits. I collect miniature spirits. Yeah, that's cool. 400 plus. Wow, that's amazing. I didn't know there was that many miniature bottles you could get. Christ, that's amazing. I mean, that'd be good for reviewing kind of purposes, you know. Certainly cuts the cost down. But wow, that's a lot of miniatures. Wow, that's awesome. How are we going now? Huh?
How's that?
Yeah.
Yep, coming in loud and clear.
It was.
StreamYard's weird. It's a weird thing.
It was just a setting, but I had to refresh the screen to do it.
Ah, okay. No, you're good as gold, man.
That's fine. It's not lagging anymore. It lags in mobile mode and not in
lagging.
desktop.
The sound's sharp. You can, responsive. We can hear you.
Desktop.
It's probably the best it's been tonight, to be honest.
Desktop mode in Firefox is the only one that will legitimately allow my Bluetooth headset.
It's just a weird thing, the whole logistics sometimes of StreamYard and blah blah compatibility.
But for the new Samsung, unless you have Samsung headphones, it won't let you do an adapter, and it doesn't have a headphone socket.
Right. Huh.
It's crap.
Yeah. Jamie saying New York is also Big Apple growing state, hence the Big Apple nickname. Yeah, I get it. We get some decent hard ciders. Yeah. Are they allowed to be called cider though? Is it like some? It's like, is it like whiskey? It can't be called Scotch outside of Scotland. Can cider be called cider outside of?
Well, I think sometimes in America cider means just apple juice, but hard cider is alcoholic.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't know if there's the same apply to whiskey as it does cider, if you know what I mean.
I don't know why they don't call it apple juice. I really don't.
They call it like hot cider, and it's just like hot apple juice.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hot apple juice.
I don't know because that's like I throw it out there. I don't know. It's like you can't call whiskey outside of Scotland whiskey.
You can, but you spell it differently. That's why Irish whiskey is spelled differently.
Irish whiskey doesn't have the E. Or does it have the E? Which one has the E?
I know there's something you couldn't do.
It doesn't have the E for Scotch, has the E for Irish and bourbon.
In America, they call it bourbon, basically.
Well, bourbon's different. Yeah, but it's all about the amount of rye and stuff it has in it, isn't it? It's all about the quantities of grain it has. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not educated. Don't know.
Because Jack Daniels, everyone calls bourbon. It's not a bourbon. It's a sour mash. That's why I don't like Jack Daniels.
I don't. I used to drink it, but reluctantly. JD Honey's better. That's nice.
Gentleman Jack's decent.
But I'm going back like 2000 and...
Or single barrel. It's not bad.
About 10 years ago. I used to go to Southend quite a lot and pissed up with some friends and fun. And I started to get into Jack Daniel's Honey. That was pretty good. Yeah, I behaved a lot more kind of outrageously than I have done the last few years. Probably, I think that's just an age thing. God, if this had happened 10 years ago, Jesus. Cider's good, but probably the only drink along with red wine. Yeah, it can make you feel sick.
Red wine cripples me.
I don't like any
cripples me.
I always limit myself to it. If I'm drinking red wine, I'll have one bottle finished, done. I don't. You can easily carry on because you get the taste.
Yeah.
Of
If I have red wine, it's 4 bottles. That's my limit.
4 bottles.
That's what I do. 4 bottles. Just stop there on the
Yeah.
4th one. Put it down.
That's another thing I forgot to say earlier. The red wines we get here are like 11.5. Over in Portugal, they're like 13.5, 14.5, and you buy them by the 6-pack case.
Yeah.
And they're like €14, which is another thing. You just, if you had one of them bottles over here, you're looking at like 10 a bottle more.
Yeah,
That's the tax. You see, always going to be more.
There is that, but I don't think it's just that though. It's just
Import costs plus duty,
the import costs are ridiculous.
plus VAT.
Yeah. So that's why I drink more wine when I go abroad than I do here. Fuck that shit.
Uh-huh.
I like it, but I also don't need it all the time. And as Rob was saying, we had a slight kind of not a disagreement, but where you are, it always tastes better where you are if it's a local thing.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
There's
You
all
go to
that-
France.
there's all-
You go to France on a holiday in France, and you have some of the like local shit, and
yeah,
it doesn't
it's
have
just,
to. It doesn't have to cost a lot, does it?
No.
It's not like it costs the earth.
It's just where you are, the company you're with, and it's like it just fucking works.
It's also like for me, it's always just one more thing to get into, and I just want to avoid that in my life. I really like beer. I know I like beer. I want to learn about beer.
but when
I
you
just
go
don't want to
away-
get. Yeah.
When you go away, you can do it for that time.
Yeah, definitely. Call it quits.
I've done 2 or 3 wine reviews when I've been in Portugal before. So
yeah,
if I lived there, I have no idea. I'd be dead.
Because that's the thing. I really like wine. I really like whiskey. I really like tequila, but I just don't want to get into it. I'll enjoy it from the stuff I've had. I just don't want to get into it. I don't want to start knowing about it. I don't want to start learning about it. I don't want to start collecting it.
It's a slippery slope. It
is, yeah. I'm fine with just enjoying the stuff that comes my way.
Yeah,
and I'll have some of it.
Cognac's lovely. I must admit. Yeah, cognac's great.
The thing is, spirits are good, but again, I just don't want to go down that slope.
I prefer tasting the spirits through beer if they've been barrel aged in these sort of things. Then that's my little kick. I'm happy with that. I know where I am. I'm not getting shit. Well, sometimes you get a bit shit faced, but generally I'm not shit faced with it. I know, and I'm still getting that little bit of that's great, and that's all I need. Just that little hint. Whiskey barrel aged beers, not so much. I prefer bourbon over whiskey, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
but that's just me. So. And I prefer bitters over fucking Scotch ales. So sorry, James. But anyway.
We actually found when we were in Birmingham, we actually found a couple of bitters that James liked because he was going.
Oh, you kept that quiet.
I know.
Why did he? Fucking hell.
I was like, what did he have? He liked the Holborn.
What ASBs?
No, Holborn's best. He liked.
Oh, I've got to write that down. I've got to write it down.
Hobson's best. Hobson's best.
He didn't mention that lately, my lad.
Yeah, he liked that. And then he was like, I don't. And then where were we? We were in one of the
main excuses or something?
Old school pubs and I had a Twisted Wheel New England IPA on cask, and he went, "Oh, that looks like a good keg beer." And I just kept my mouth shut and went, and then just passed it over to him, and he went, "Oh, this is really good." I went, "It's a cask beer," and he went, "Oh, really?" It was rotating
it's a
hot
bitter
New England pale.
It's a bitter.
Well, I mean, the thing is, he hasn't had that living where he lives. How many has he had?
Well, no, but this is the thing that there's a lot of average poor bitters out there.
A lot.
And I'm not going to completely go to his theory. majority of bitters are pretty poor. I think you get a lot of good ones, and then it's like any kind of style. You get I don't know. You get quite a lot of good ones as well.
You have to seek them out.
It's
That's
a
what
bit
you say.
like
You have
it's
to
like
seek
any
them out.
style. It's like we were talking about miles. I tried about a dozen miles at the Great British Beer Fest. One or two really stood out from the rest. And I think that's the way to do it. You just got to keep trying them, and then you
It's
kind of
it's
work
like
out. You kind
it's
of
like that
work
event-
out what the good ones are, and
yeah.
you know.
Well, even with any style, like the whole New England IPA, the reason why
Yeah.
people get burnt out on it is because there's so many shit ones. But if you tried 12, like 10 or 12 beside each other, you'd pick out the ones that were exceptional, and you'd pick out the
Yeah.
ones that were like absolute dog shit.
I do think that certain styles, the general standard is higher than other styles, though. Certainly with New England IPAs, the general.
Oh yeah,
standard-
a good one is great.
Yeah, but because there's so many of them, though, that's the thing.
That's the trouble. There's so many bad
and
ones.
a lot of them are a very high standard to start with. So
Yeah, but you could say that about milds as well. You could say there was a standard of mild.
There's not the variety there is of New England IPA.
No, there's not the amount of breweries doing
the
it.
volume.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just not the
It's gonna say
style
something controversial.
go into. But it is all.
No, my internet's gone crap again.
It's all subjective. So it was just what I love about
Yeah.
beer, and everyone likes their own stuff, and
Go-
it doesn't matter what you like. You know, if you like it, that's what all I'm about. I don't know, waffling on here.
Adam, give us your controversial take that you're just going to say.
Sorry, I was waffling.
It went crap again. No, it's okay. My internet just started to shit itself. I was going to say something controversial. I don't think a lot of people who brew miles have drank enough miles to be able to brew a proper mild.
I could say that about New England IPA though. How many people have drunk all the original New England IPAs?
Not being a brewer, I can't really comment.
Yeah.
So, I know that's a cop out, but I don't know.
But you get a lot.
But I'm not a brewer, so I can't say
You
that.
get a lot of styles. You get a lot of milds brewed not to style, and is that because they haven't had enough milds to know really what a mild is? So they go, "We'll just do an imperial." Oh, internet's buggered again.
We can hear you. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they're definitely stretching the compass of what a mild should be.
I think about that about any. I think that about any style.
Exactly
though.
that, and it's not just milds. It's like any style. They're stretching the boundaries of any style these days. Just to be different.
I'll be back in a sec. I might try outside, see if I can get 5G.
You're going outside.
I think that about like what Adam said there is interesting, because I think that about the whole West Coast IPA craze. Had all those breweries drunk good West Coast IPAs? Probably not.
Sorry about
had
that.
all those breweries when the New England stuff came in? Had they all drunk New England IPAs? Probably not. It just goes on and on, doesn't it?
It's just I'm always very cautious of saying certain things. I'm not a brewer, so
yeah.
I drink to taste. I drink to what I try and
describe.
Yeah,
is the beer in front of you good or not?
And then over time, you drink a lot of certain styles, and you can slightly form an opinion on things, and without being a brewer, just more of a taster. And
from a consumer point of view.
And so I'm always very, very kind of like appreciative of that, if you like. And when it comes to styles and miles and stuff like that, I've had a lot of miles, but not. I don't know how many miles I've had. Probably like 40. which I don't think is a lot to form an opinion sometimes.
Yeah,
on the brewing
that's
techniques
way
of a mild.
that's way more than the amount of mild I've had. I've
Well,
had
no, but
a decent amount
to
of
actually
mild.
form an opinion on brewing techniques. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I'm not even going to go there. It's just just.
Well,
I'm not a brewer. I drink beer.
Because when you consider the etymology of mild
I need a wee.
and bitter and all that sort of thing.
I need a wee. I'm going to.
Oh, you go for it. You go for a wee. Go for a
I
wee.
can still hear you. But I'm not
Go
going
for a wee. Go for a wee.
Sorry. I'll be back. I won't be long.
No worries. What was I going to say? When you consider the etymology of mild and bitter and all this sort of stuff, it's all based on what the consumer used to call the beer. Because a lot of the time, the brewer, and this is going back centuries, they just used to call the beer pale ale, and then it was what the consumer called the beer within the pub. So styles has always been a very loose definition of what to call a beer, and it's still loose now. Like what somebody calls an IPA, a brewery also calls that an IPA, and they're actually very different, and that's where the variation and all the different flavors and styles that we love that they come from. So I don't know. Beer styles is always a very tricky one, and when you start sort of saying, "Oh, this isn't a mild, that's a mild," you start getting into very murky waters, because what's the definition of any style? It's just because you like that particular style. That's why you're getting so sort of passionate about it, which I understand. I love beer, so I understand people getting passionate about it, but also, I don't know. People get very opinionated about British beer styles, but I'm drinking my lovely. My lovely Love Lane maple syrup stout.
It's a good beer. It's a good beer.
Yeah, it's very nice.
I thought it was very good for what it what you pay.
Oh,
for
it is. Yeah,
and stuff like that. It's pretty good. But no, like carrying on from what you're saying there. You're always going to get. I mean, beer.
There's always the purists, aren't there? You always get the purist mentality, but also they don't necessarily know the whole history behind everything all the time.
Yeah, and when it sets, I mean, mild specifically, as we were talking about, it's like I say, I've not had a lot. I've had like 30, 40. I don't know what it is, but whatever, doesn't matter. But I've had a handful that have been really damn good. Whether it's the style or not, I don't know. I don't care. It's what I like.
But it's one of those things. If you go and look back at the history of bitters and milds, it was all pale ale. Well, that's what the brewers called it. The brewers just called it pale ale.
Yeah, it's like it's just milds was just the fucking slops in the thing. Yeah. That's what that used to be.
So that's how that so you just go back and like so. The definitions change over time, don't they? Between pale ale, IPA, like what even like IPA. What the fuck is an IPA now?
I'm sorry, I'm well behind on comments, so I'm like, only
no, you're not that far behind. You're only
8 minutes on the timing thing, but spirits. I'm just I let other people do spirits. It's not my thing.
Oh, I agree with Jamie's comment though.
Yeah, I'm not really.
When someone else is getting around in.
Even then, I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna get fucking. It scares me. I'm like,
I was at a thing with a Scottish guy, and
but even if it's free, my heart sinks. I'm thinking.
I was at a thing with a Scottish guy, and his family own a whiskey shop, and he was like, we were at this bar, and he was like, picking out these whiskies, and he like sort of tailored it. He was like, "Oh, you can have that, you can have that, you can have that," and it was like, well, he was buying, so I was drinking.
That doesn't. I don't. Look, I may as well be buying. I still feel the same. I'm like, oh god.
It was good. It wasn't like a huge measure. It was just a little.
It doesn't matter.
Not back.
I'm like,
God, you know, whiskey is tasty, but I just don't want to get into it. I just don't want to go down that rabbit
I
hole.
don't want to be drinking whiskey when I'm out and about. If I'm home, I'm like, oh, I have a whiskey. I'm like at Christmas. Okay, then.
A little nip.
Well,
have a little nip of it.
Yeah, but when it's poured for you, it's like I had a whiskey like that last Christmas. I'm like, thanks. You know, if I was out in a pub and I had that, I'd be like, I don't know how I'm getting home. I don't know how I'm getting home.
Yeah, it's over now.
It's done. I'm done. Obviously, by then I've had a few beers anyway. I'm like,
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
it's like, you know, you're doing the.
I was doing a mystery beer.
I know. It's like,
it's a bottle. What's the bottle look like? What are we talking here? Can you see the bottom there?
Can we hear you?
No, not very well.
No.
Have you also changed your shirt?
Your sound was great before when you fucked off and then you disappeared and come back and it's shit again.
I like you looking over me like that.
Yeah, the white shirt does it. Doesn't it? Right, just get some more comments on there. You shouldn't have gone anywhere. You had to sound perfect and you fucked off again. Right, let's do this time. Right, talk.
It should be fine now. Change it to stereo.
It's a bit louder, tiny bit louder.
Still,
that's the best I can do.
No. Rubbish.
Shout.
You can't shout. Fucking 20 past 2 in the morning. You can't shout. The dog will bark.
What happened to your sound between where you were and where you are?
It's just you brilliant, and then you fucked off, and it's fucked.
Yeah, because the internet shits itself.
Huh?
Okay.
Okay. CK what? There's another 40 hours one. So.
I hope he comes back though.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to come back and his fucking sound works. So, like mild.
Toby, not dog mild. Toby, like good drink.
Oh, okay. I had a great one at Great British Beer Fest. I can't remember what it was called. He was up in the north, from the northwest somewhere. Right, let's try this time. Right, talk. He's gone. He can't talk.
That's the best one yet.
That's awesome. That's perfect.
Right, talk.
It just fucking. There we go. Hello.
Close to giving up here.
Oh, perfect sound. Perfect.
I can't hear you at all.
Don't worry. Carry on. Carry on.
Perfect
Stupid.
sound. Perfect sound.
Let me just see if I can switch to Bluetooth. Give me 2 seconds.
You sound great.
I don't know what the fuck
Right now.
happened there.
Can you hear us?
I can hear you, but you're not through my headset. You're not through my headset.
You're loud and clear though. You're loud and clear.
Fine. You're good. Don't go anywhere.
What about now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still good.
Can hear you. You sound good.
That's fine. I'm just going to take my headset out because it's not even going through it.
As long as we don't wake up your missus or yours.
No worries.
No,
No worries, man.
you turn down. Just stand off.
Don't worry
Here we
about
go.
it. People on here.
Yes, we can hear Adam. Yes.
No problem. Cheers for joining. I appreciate all your comments, man. Even if you're shit faced.
So mystery beer wise, then you're looking at quite a hazy number with quite a good amount of head.
Smells like a lager. Smells like a sweaty lager.
IPL? You thinking IPL on this motherfucker?
In a bowl?
A Scottish lager.
Well, what you thinking? New England IPA in a bottle?
No,
Unfiltered IPL.
It looks, unless it's clearer where you are, it looks hazy as hell here.
I'm gonna take a guess without even taking a sip.
Already, drink it.
Yeah. Knowing Peter,
Knowing Peter, knowing you.
Knowing Peter, knowing you. Uh-huh.
You got me.
I think this is Stella Unfiltered. I haven't had Stella Unfiltered.
What's the color of the bottle?
Brown.
I think it's a green
I
bottle.
know it can't. Yeah,
I think it's a green bottle.
Is Unfiltered green?
I think.
Are we sure?
I'm not sure. Do you know I have a bottle of Stella Unfiltered in my cupboard? Do you want me to get it?
It might be green. You might be right. Maybe it's not.
What, in a bottle? Does it come in bottles then?
Yeah. Doesn't come in cans. Stella Unfiltered.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And also,
Yeah,
Stella Unfiltered isn't that hazy. It's not.
Yeah.
Unless on camera, it looks way hazier.
Smell. Oh, I know what it is.
Show us
I
the
know
bottle.
what it is.
Show us the bottle again, Adam.
I know what it is.
Let's see the bottle again.
It's the reason why it smells like a sweaty lager, but isn't a sweaty lager.
It's Scottish.
Is because it's made by Blackjack. Because I get a hint of bloody burntness.
Blackjack. Do they still?
I think it's a Blackjack saison, and it'll be brewed crappily. I'm gonna try it.
Certain breweries shouldn't be allowed to make saisons. Should be banned.
Yeah, it's awful. I'm going to say it's Blackjack Saison because it's awful. It's truly terrible.
Right, go on then.
Let's see how wrong I am.
Wow.
You put that much packing tape on. I think I've got a knife here on the end of my bottle opener.
Don't cut yourself.
No, it's quite blunt, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I was close. Manchester Brewery, and it's a saison.
Run away.
Badly brewed saison.
Well, you got saison. You got to give yourself that.
Am I in reverse?
No, you're the right way around for me.
I was thinking Runaway Brewery. Funny enough,
I was not far off. I had Blackjack saison, so I'm in the right city, in the right type.
Yeah, but
it smells like a badly brewed lager.
These breweries should not be allowed to make saison.
No, it's awful. It smells like a badly brewed lager.
Unless you're Burning Sky or, do you know what I mean?
It's awful. It's really terrible.
Oh, that's a shame.
I'm going to tip it out, unfortunately. Thanks, Peter, but
no cigar.
There's only one Manchester brewery that can make decent saisons, and it's not Runaway.
So what brewery is that?
Clive wants to do decent saisons, unfortunately, even though their owner's a bit of a knobhead.
I've never had a saison from Cloudwater.
Well, wild beers.
Yeah, I've had a grisette.
Yeah,
I think I might have had one years ago, but my palate wasn't really into that kind of style. I've had a few since then, so it'd be interesting. But
last time I went, they were pouring wild ales that they brewed in bottles, and they were pouring them out for free. So
I was thinking Runaway Brewery when used. I don't know. I thought, he sounds like he knows what it is. I thought, I'm not going to say then. But weird, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not very good. I'm going to go and tip it out.
I think they're very similar breweries. What I remember, them two breweries, Blackjack and Runaway. They're very
small
on that
scale
kind of level. If you know what I mean?
Yeah.
In that kind of region. I've had a few from each, not loads, but
I've had more Runaway than I've had Blackjack. I think.
I've had one or two Blackjack on cask in London.
Yeah,
going back a while, but yeah, not you don't get them around here very often. Neither brewery. I think Thomas Tallis used to had a run of getting Runaway breweries beers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Dave. So he used to get a few in. I don't know about now, but he definitely had a run of
jeez.
of their stuff. So.
Oh, boy. Oh.
I never asked him where he was actually, Jamie. So, but yeah,
Next one.
I appreciate all the comments. It's been good. It's been good for comments tonight.
Ooh.
Oh, is this the other one now? Here we go.
Ooh.
Is this from Peter as well?
No, this is Harry, and it's lively as hell. Whoa.
Dark beer.
Yeah, it's Guinness. It's nitro. You can hear it out.
It looks nitro.
It's funny because when you poured it on the camera, it looked really light.
Is it?
It looked
is
like
it
you poured like a really light beer.
Guinness.
No, it's the
nitro.
foam.
Is it Guinness
It's
coffee?
It's Guinness coffee.
Yeah, Guinness coffee. That's what
I haven't smelt it before, but it smells like coffee and it smells like Guinness. So
I told you.
nitro.
You might be on to a winner there.
Well, no, I said it, and I'm not there. So
It looked very light when you poured it. That was the only thing that, well, obviously it's over a webcam, but when you first poured it, it looked clear, and then all of a sudden it filled with darkness.
I think that was just foam. Maybe.
Yeah,
I
think
think it was just the camera and the light.
The trick of the knobhead, Paul.
Yeah.
No, as soon as I saw, like you say,
Yeah.
Do you know what though? Not a bad beer. It's an okay.
I've not had it yet.
as soon as it was Cascade, I thought, oh, it's got to be Guinness coffee. That was my initial.
You got massive whiff of what I would describe as Costa caramel latte.
See, I've got one in the fridge and I've had it for a few months. Mate brought it round to review, like.
Yeah, it's Guinness coffee.
That's what I'm guessing. And
It's not so bad. It's creamy, it's coffee-y, and it's Guinness-y.
I mean, I'm trying to guess it when you're doing it, so it's difficult. But
Harry's only fooled me once. Well, no, I got on your stream. I did two, didn't I? I did the one where I said it was going to be Rhinebacker, and it wasn't. It was the Fosters, which was close. And then the other one,
Rhinebacker and Foster's is not close.
Same style, same style, and the ABV's not far off. And then the other one, I was well off. I said barley wine. It was a winter warmer.
Right. I think it's half two.
Yeah, I knew I was right with that one.
I knew I was right as well.
Yeah,
there it is.
It's the gold top that threw me. I didn't think Guinness did gold tops.
Guessing mystery.
They do on the coffee.
And I'm not drinking it.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. No. Guinness do gold tops on their normal stout as well, don't they?
I have no idea. Don't know.
Silver.
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure the Guinness draft stout is gold, isn't it?
I don't know. I'm not.
Just the normal Guinness stout might be silver, but I think Guinness draft is gold.
I've not bought a. I've only bought 0.0 recently, and I'm sure that's silver.
There we go. We got that one.
It's not bad though, is it, Adam? It's
okay. It's okay.
Pleasantly drinkable. I'd call that.
Oh yeah, miles better than the Saison.
Yeah.
Oh, I've moved up.
Oh,
moving up in the world. There you go. I don't mind.
Yeah, it's all right. Wrong boxware, but it's nice.
That's good though. It's good. No, we got it. As soon
I
as I
want to
saw
try
it,
this.
I thought it's nitro. I thought it's got to be that.
You just got the whiff of coffee as soon as you came.
Well, no, I just thought, what's it going to be? It's got this, that's more one of the newer recent nitro beers. I thought it's got to be that.
Yeah, thanks very much, Harry. I want to try this for a while.
I've got one in the fridge actually to review. So,
where's the dog gone?
I don't know.
He's up there.
Oh, he's over here.
It's on the back of the sofa, like a cat.
Oh. I don't mind a dog acting as a cat. As long as you don't scratch your eyeballs out.
No, he might kick you accidentally.
He might kick you accidentally.
Yeah, he likes to stand on people.
Right.
Let's get you in the knob.
So does
He is
my,
not.
my daughter stands on my foot. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Daddy.
My
Yeah.
kids hit me deliberately all the time.
She doesn't hit me. She knows.
Oh, they fucking tank me all the time.
No.
And they always go straight for the knob.
Mm.
Bash.
No,
There you go, Dad. There you go, Dad. There's one.
No,
I've been watching your channel.
My mother is pretty. She doesn't hit anyone.
Oh no, they don't do it. They don't do it nastily.
Although
it's always a
sometimes she's
fighting.
Sometimes she's around other people and she picks up the idea. I said, "You don't do that with me," and she knows. So,
Oh, my kids.
Not that I'm beating her up. I'm just saying.
No.
No,
You don't fucking do that.
No, but she knows. She knows what she but she knows. She
Yeah.
um
But my kids swear like dockers, and it's like it's fine. It's fine.
Really?
It's fine. I'm always like, swear in front of me. Swear all you want. You can swear like they almost don't even know what like if they say well, if they're scooting and they ride through a dog shit, they'll say, "Oh, I've ridden through a dog shit." It's like that's fine.
yeah.
But it's like for other people, just say poo. Just say
Dad,
poo.
I've just rid through some load of fucking dog shit.
Yeah, it's like, Dad, I've been a right cunt. I've been a right cunt. I've ridden through a load of fucking dog shit.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
Now,
I've already said to her, I said, when you're not around me, I know you're going to hear things, and you might say things when you're not around me. I kind of turn it the other way. I'm like, but you're around me, don't swear.
My thing is the
No, I don't.
my
swear
things
when I'm
don't
not around you. I've said, look,
don't-
I was a kid once. You swear
Yeah.
when you're not around your parents. I get it. You know.
my thing is don't swear at people. If
No,
you swear,
said,
if you stub your toe and you go,
she's
oh
pretty.
fuck, I've stubbed my toe. But if you call someone a fucking cunt, it's like that's the thing. It's like
There's nothing
just,
wrong with that.
if you want to
There's nothing
swear,
wrong with that.
if you
There's
want to
nothing wrong with
swear, if you want to swear as an adjective, if you want to swear as something to express yourself, then that's fine. But if you swear at people and you call someone a dickhead, you call someone a bitch, you call someone a whatever, that's the line. That and that's what I've tried to teach my kids. It's like it's fine to swear. You can swear, but just don't swear at people.
No,
And
but
it's simple. Don't
remember,
unless
I
they
do-
are really a dickhead, then you fucking swear at them.
but I do remember at her age when I went from what we call key stage 1 to key stage 2. It's like there is definitely a difference between them two.
You hear it all the time. You hear it if you're on like a bus or something, or
No, but
in
you
the
heard
shops,
it
and
because-
you hear people of that 12, like that 11 to
Yeah.
12 age, and
Well,
they're all
nowadays-
swearing, giving it the
but-
big one.
At her age now, I remember that when I was like, and then I heard people say stuff, and cunt was the main one. You know, when I was like 6 or 7, it's like that's the first time but it was so kind of like everyone was using it, older kids. It's just like a dividing line. And I'm like, I've not heard her swear before, but she knows what they are. She probably swear. She might swear when she's at school and stuff. And I've already said to her, I said, you're gonna be hit. I can't stop you from not hearing stuff because it's just gonna happen.
Yeah.
But I said, sometimes you need to be careful where you say it, and you know.
Yeah.
And that's it.
That's what I tried to teach my kids. My kids heard me swear. They say it's bad, really, and it's hard not to laugh. But they say fuck, and they say
It's quite amusing.
they say they say stuff all the time, and it almost comes out accidentally. It's not like they're going around saying
though.
fuck,
It's,
fuck,
it's,
fuck.
it's
fuck.
almost like a humorous thing, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, and it's hard not, but it is teaching them that like you could like I'm fine with them. I have absolutely no problem them using it to describe how they're feeling and all that sort of stuff. I have no problem with it if they're using it as like, oh, I've had a shit day today or whatever. I have no problem, but if they're going around calling someone a dickhead, that's when it's different, isn't it? Because then that's when it troubles other people.
Yeah, but they probably deserve it. So
yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like, what do they do to be a dickhead? Oh, they push me. Yeah. You call them a dickhead then. But it's hard. It's all nuance, isn't it? It's all nuance.
Yeah,
it's what we do. Well, we don't go around now when we go to fucking Tesco's or whatever, and someone's a bit of a dick to. We don't go, you fucking dickhead. Do it? We just don't. We just don't do it, do we? Because
I do.
Yeah, but it just causes too much shit, doesn't it? If you actually went along doing that,
I'd love to do it though.
Yeah, but you
so good.
Yeah,
I'm not giving a shit. I'm just like, you're a fucking dick, aren't you? Really?
But because
but it's all in there though. Generally, it's like
because people say about lack of vocabulary with
I don't know what he was doing then. He was like, he's like in the beginning of juggling or something.
People say about lack of vocabulary with like swearing, but I think it adds to your vocabulary. You can say all crazy stuff.
Yeah,
you can say you fucking cunty twat dickhead.
Yeah, it's a form of expression.
Yeah, you could just do it, can't you?
Yeah. But apparently,
you're
not allowed to express yourself these days. But
no, express yourself.
Who do you think you are? Good for those, you guys. Yeah, cheers for joining. I appreciate you, man.
Is Bertie Bassett Harry?
Yeah, you're not an alcoholic. Don't worry. He's back again.
I think he's working.
Can't fucking hear you though. But yeah.
we can just about hear. Just about.
Why did you go? Why did you leave when we can hear you?
So loud and I couldn't turn it down.
Ah, gee, I don't know. Don't know.
Have you got a plug-in headphone? Oh no, he said he couldn't.
Have you got a bum plug?
Have you got? I don't know if I've heard the phrase bum plug. I've heard the phrase butt plug. I don't know if I've heard bum plug.
Oh.
No.
What?
Okay.
Don't know.
K Sarah.
Ah.
Whatever will be.
That links up.
How about now?
Yeah.
Yes, brother.
I can't hear you now.
No, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Fine. You're fine. Your technology is shit. Just saying.
I hate StreamYard.
Yeah.
We can hear you, brother. And I heard myself.
I heard that as well, yeah.
How about now?
No.
I can hear you now.
We can't hear you.
So go somewhere in between.
Yeah. What's the setting that you did? Just go halfway. Oh, wiping the camera.
Now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, can you hear us?
Now.
We can hear you.
How about now?
No.
How about now?
No.
This is educational purposes.
Yeah, it's also Rivington viewing. What did he do where we sounded loud and clear?
Oh yeah.
Hello?
Echo.
How about now?
Hope you enjoying getting fingered in front of a live studio audience.
getting swiped on.
It's getting fingered by Adam. I don't know. Yeah, we're still here. Cheers, Joe. Hope you're.
What
doing
time
okay.
is it for Joe out there?
Well, it's quarter to 3. So what? Quarter to 10.
I'll have to leave it like that.
We can hear.
Yeah, it's just not going through my headset. You know.
We can hear you now. Can you hear us though?
Not really.
Well, no, but you answered, so that'll do. Done.
Yeah, it's
you
dead
did?
quiet,
Oh.
which is fine.
I didn't realise you sent me a message. Sorry, man.
What?
Cost 2 sons from those. I didn't realise you'd sent me a message.
I can't hear you. So quiet.
There's got to be a compromise between
Yeah.
us not hearing you and you
you
not
wanna
hearing
go.
us, where it works perfectly.
You'd think so, but no.
We're probably going to go soon, but if you're going to join Joe, then join now.
If Joe's joining, I'll stick around. But if
Yeah, exactly that.
Yeah.
If you're
I can hear you now, but it's so loud. Can't turn it down either. It will not let me turn.
you sound. We can hear you fine. So,
Yeah, I just can't turn you down.
that's all right. If you can hear us, if you don't mind, we're not shouting too loud. We don't want to wake everyone up.
I know that's the problem. No,
Fucking hell.
StreamYard is so crap. We need different software.
I can't hear you. So I'm joking.
we can hear you.
I think I have to turn it down.
So I'm joking. I'm just. I'm joking. Sorry. Fucking break typing on again.
Can't hear you.
Oh, all that fit, and he couldn't hear me.
You're too loud.
There we go. We've got Joanne. Cheers for joining, Joanne.
Serenade me, Jake.
Anything for you.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to go on headphones. Jake's being too loud.
I can't do it. I'll stop it, Adam. I'll stop it. I've stopped.
Holy
how you doing, Joe, man?
Better now that Adam left.
Well,
The man can't figure out technology. Adam, you think would be about based on everything that he cannot do, about
it comes
68 or
across
so.
like, oh yeah, your computer's this and that. And that. Your computer's fucking wank. It's just like
If
Yeah.
I wake up his household before I wake up mine, then there's something going on there.
I mean, I'm
it's
terrible at
just
technology,
hilarious.
but
It's
Adam
just
just
so
seems like
funny.
he's stuck in like 1984.
I mean, the thing is, I have like a very basic Chromebook. I just turn it on,
I'm
and it
using
just
an-
works. I don't
yeah,
have to do anything extra.
I'm using an Acer Chromebook. Oh,
It might not be the best, but it just
She
works.
just says I got a Chromebook, and I just turn it on.
Yeah,
That's it.
Well,
That's it. Fucking power it up, and it's ready to go, guys.
Yeah.
turns me on too. But no, I've got
No, that
an
hat
Acer,
turns me on.
I've got an Acer Chromebook, and it's just like proper basic, and I
But-
assume it works fine.
there's nothing to fuck around with.
I
It
just
might not be the best quality,
I mean,
but
it's
it just
so much better
works.
than that shit laptop that this Chromebook is actually resting on. that used to be really bad. That was awful. Let's try again. There we go, Adam.
Yeah. You're on Firefox, so I can hear you fine. You're not too loud. It's going to be laggy, and there's nothing I can do about that because Firefox is a terrible piece of
It
kit.
sounds fine.
Yeah, it's just going to lag in a minute.
Well, at the moment, it's good.
Hi, Joe.
Hello, Adam.
Yeah.
Nice
Hey,
that
Joe.
you're figuring this out, but not figuring it out. I'm real proud of you.
It's StreamYard. It's terrible.
It is a
Remember-
bit of StreamYard. It's a bit of you. as well.
You guys remember Google Hangouts? Remember that shit?
Oh, that's
Oh,
all fucking days.
But Google Hangouts used to work pretty fucking
Yeah,
perfectly.
and it was free if you didn't. I mean, it didn't have stupid like you got to get the non.
Yeah, but why do you want 10? Why do you want 10?
And you used to have
people?
16 people trying to talk over each other on it as well.
Yeah, that's.
Just car crashes.
I just remember. Craig
Oh, but when it was just a few of us, perfection.
Oh, it was
You
awful,
couldn't-
Jake.
No, not when it was just a few people. Not when it was just like 6 or 7 people.
Yeah, you're just only remembering what
Max.
you want to, Craig.
I-
Jesus, man. Shit
No,
was
but-
great.
But you're trying to for a viewer. God,
And on a scale of 1 to fuck StreamYard, they can get fucked. That's the way I look at it. We did think there would be a bunch of other companies doing what StreamYard does, but maybe
yeah.
offer
but,
better
I mean,
prices, maybe better.
I mean, I'd love to have like 10 people on, but you know it's not going to work.
No, well, it depends on who of those 10 people are on.
Yeah, but it just
It just never works because of different people's internet connections and all of that sort of
Yeah,
stuff. Comes
Ooh,
into
taking
it.
shots at Adam on the side.
speeds, different. You know, you might have a shit laptop or something like that, or dog barking in the background. You
get
don't
that-
know. You know.
You get that crazy
Love him.
scouse internet.
Or what also happens aside from the internet is just how drunk people get, and then when
Yeah.
people get
That's what I'm
super drunk,
saying.
there's certain individuals who don't ever shut up and just talk constantly.
And you get Chris Peters on there, and it all just goes absolutely
That-
tits up.
That makes it
and
better,
then,
doesn't it?
and then as soon as that happens, everyone's pickled. So
Yeah.
Well, everyone's pickled. Everyone knows how to pick their nose and eat it. It's just
Yeah.
a fantastic time.
There's the new piece of software I want to try. It's like StreamYard called Lightspeed. I don't know if it's going to be any good.
I just remember that when Google decided they were going to get rid of Hangouts,
Toy Story.
there was like nothing there,
Yeah.
like ready to take over. It was just like, yeah, we're getting rid of Hangouts. Good luck. Everyone's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
There's-
Because it's not.
They didn't do
It was for
anything. though.
conference.
They just didn't do anything.
They did
They-
Google
they-
Meet.
Yeah, they did for
No,
businesses.
but it doesn't work for this.
No.
It doesn't work.
No. And Duo, which is literally for video calling, it won't stream unless you do it through OBS.
Exactly. So I mean, I got onto StreamYard really early. I was like within like 2 months of it starting. I was already looking for other things before Google Hangouts fucked off. I was like, I found this. This looks really good.
Because wasn't some of the first Good Beer Lives that was on Google Hangouts, wasn't it? And then we switched over to StreamYard.
I remember
Pretty sure.
switching over before even Google Hangouts finished.
Yeah.
I was already on this. I thought this is a really good setup. This is where it's going, and I think pretty much everyone uses this now. So,
Yeah, most people do, or if they're good enough, they'll have some kind of crazy OBS setup where they can. figure
yeah, I'm
stuff
not.
out.
Yeah, I don't think OBS is very.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of
No.
StreamYard. It's no extra shit. You can just go on.
Yeah, it's very easy
quick.
too. It's
Yeah.
it's user friendly for sure.
Even yes, you have to run it if you want to do it like this. You have to run it through Restream. Do it that.
I just don't. I've been on it before, and I just don't rate it at all. I just.
It's overcomplicated.
Well, it's more if you want to stream.
Well, it's an
If you want to,
interface. It's an interface, isn't it?
yeah. If you want to do
Yeah.
it by yourself, where you do more sort of like Twitch and that sort of stuff,
Well, no,
where
but
you're
if-
trying to like
if-
capture.
but if
Not
you
ne-
don't-
not
if-
necessarily.
You don't need OBS if you're on Twitch.
No, not
But-
yeah. But if you want to be like that, have that whole professional setup
Oh,
and
fuck
all of that sort of thing, and
Yeah, it's for
Yeah.
people who actually like make money and
Yeah.
do it for a living.
Well, for old laptop, my spare laptop that I was on before, I have to use OBS because the software exist anymore on OBS.
Right. Anyway, have you just got home, by the way, Joe?
Yeah, like a little bit ago.
That's cool. Last time I spoke to you, I was in Belgium, so that was a.
Yeah, you were, and that was one of those.
He was in the morning as well. He was like an hour ahead. And he was on.
I was like, Get a drink, get a beer, big beer. Craig's like, I just woke
I
up.
just woke up.
Yeah, I just woke up. Coffee,
Coffee.
maybe. Yeah, coffee. Maybe
Yeah,
some
it
food.
was good. It was a good little chat for an hour or so. It was all right. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, it was all right.
I've done
You couldn't
few
really get
videos.
You couldn't get anything in though. Like you were trying to say.
Well, no, but I was just waking up. I'm not very talkative in the morning, so
I don't think it would have mattered. Honestly, is the problem.
Yeah. I watched.
enjoying-
I watched last night's stream. That was funny as fuck. The first 10 minutes. Yeah, Alex didn't realise he was live for 10 minutes. And,
Oh, yeah. That's pretty awesome.
He's walking around in his boxer shorts.
yeah, but no, Jesse said, we are live. It's like, oh. That was fucking hilarious. I only watched the first 10 minutes. I was done. Yeah,
I'm
brilliant.
enjoying Joe doing non-alcoholic beers.
What about it?
I'm enjoying it. You're dipping your toe
Oh, yeah.
into non.
Because like unlike regular beer, like I have no idea what like the only non-alcoholic beer I had prior to like 2 weeks ago was O'Doul's. That's literally it. And O'Doul's is fucking. It's just. It used to be gross. I don't know if they ever figured it out, but like
I need
O'Doul's is
food.
not good.
I need food. Don't talk about food. I need food.
You said I think. Oh yeah. Well, go get some food, Craig. Go ahead, buddy.
Can I order, because it's earlier in the East Coast, can I order that on Just Eat? Does it work?
Yeah, you could right now, most likely, assuming the restaurant's open, and a lot of them are open on Friday nights pretty late.
I bet you could find a kebabio that's open right now.
Yeah, you
Not a 5 to 3.
yeah. No, figure it out.
Yeah.
Craig, figure it out. You got this.
I think I'm in London.
This is bad.
I'm not in London, you know.
No, I know.
Liverpool.
Wait a couple of. If you wait a couple of hours, they'll probably open again.
Yeah, breakfast.
Yeah, let's just stay up for a couple more hours. You're good to go. Craig.
Yeah, fuck it.
Have
Why
some
not?
Yeah.
kebabs for breakfast. You got this. No big deal.
Indeed.
It happens.
Let's do it.
I missed the lunchtime with Kent. I always see the post streams, but never live because when you're going live, it's like 8:30 in the morning for me. It's a good time.
I was in the
Should
office.
be wake up alarm.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
No, I'm good.
I'm good.
Yeah, I don't blame you. They're pretty poor. But,
I'm good. I'm good.
fortunately, it's only once a week. You're all right. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so the non-alcoholic stuff, Adam, it's yeah, so like when I had that Just the Haze from Sam Adams, I was like, dude, this is actually pretty solid because I didn't know what to expect. And then that Untitled Art chocolate milk stout was
Gosh, I
it was
actually
really
done
good.
that.
It's just the bodies, I can tell the bodies are thin, and it's hard to, I think, get like a thick body for something
Yeah.
that has 0.5% of alcohol. So it's, I get that. I can't really knock it too. I can't be like, dude, this needs to be super thick because it's just not going to get that.
And
I'm
it's
down-
also
I'm down
it's
now.
also it's also how they make it.
Yeah.
Do they make it do they brew it to that strength, or do they brew it and de-alcoholize it? Because I think that makes a big difference.
I
If
think
they
a
brew
lot
it to
of the
strength,
latter.
Yeah.
if they brew it to strength, then actually, if they brew it to that 0.5%, then it's better. But then if they brew it and then de-alcoholize it, that's when obviously it loses a lot of flavor and body.
Yeah. I think I
Also
would.
make
It's off flavor.
I think
Yeah.
at the end of the day, like if you're telling me I could have the beer have a proper body with less flavor, or like the proper flavor with less body, I'll take the proper flavor with less body.
yeah.
Like I'd rather have it taste what they're going for and just know that it's watery than not to just be very bland. But like, oh, this is super thick. Like, who gives a shit if it doesn't taste great?
Yeah,
Let the dog out.
right.
You're gonna robot your voice out.
I'm gonna wreck.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
dipping my toes in because you know, after my surgery and stuff, I'm like, you know, some days I'll review a beer and then I'll be like, man, I'd love another one, but like I can't drink another one or shouldn't drink another one. So hey, if I could find some,
Yeah,
No,
I
that's
really like the Brooklyn one. What is that called?
Oh,
We get one.
yeah, they have a couple different ones now, but it's a line.
Oh,
forget the name of
we get one over here. It's the blue. It's like a purpley blue bottle.
Yeah, that's I think a lineup, and I think that might be, is that an IPA or no, or is it like a light?
Yeah. They call it like an IPA. Oh no, it might be a lager actually. They call it a lot, but it's like a hoppy
Special
lager.
effects, special effects.
Special effects. Yeah.
So
I,
they
I-
have
I-
they
I don't
have an
mind
IPA.
it.
They have a hoppy amber and they have a pills now.
Yeah. Special effects, I don't mind. I mean, it's not. I wouldn't choose it.
American friend.
Who do you support in the NFL? Our American friends.
Oh boy, how
Is it-
tell
is
them
it-
I'm Canadian actually. Not really.
You got to be Bills, no?
No, so I am from Buffalo, so you would think it's the Bills. I root for them second, but my favorite team is the Seattle Seahawks.
Huh.
Yeah, when I was growing up, there was a player that I followed in college that got drafted by Seattle, and I just became a fan of the team, like in '94, I think it was. But I still root for the Bills because their hometown team. I don't root against them. I just if they play my team, then I root against them. Outside of that, go Bills!
I'm technically a Steelers fan because I got introduced to NFL Steelers fan.
That's unfortunate for you, Adam. Very unfortunate for you, Gibson. Steelers have a good history.
I work with someone who's a massive Bears fan, so much so he's flying to Chicago this week to see the Bears.
Nice. That's fucking dedication, Jesus.
Yeah, so
A lot of Buffalonians went to Los Angeles for the game yesterday. Was the opening NFL game, and you could tell when you're watching it on TV, they fucking whenever the Bills would score or make a good play, it was louder than the Los Angeles fans. Pretty crazy. They're in Los Angeles, and it seemed like Buffalo was playing at home. It's pretty fucking crazy.
I tend to support whoever one of two teams that are in the Super Bowl, and I'll just pick one.
That's it. It's a Super Bowl. I like that. Their logo's sweet.
Whatever the BBC commentary is on the Super Bowl, and I think, they're slightly favouring it. I'll go for them.
Nice.
That's my.
I obviously, football or soccer, as it's referred to here, is obviously huge in Europe and obviously in the UK. How is the NFL received over there? Because now a couple games go over there every year in London.
There's coverage. It's not massive, but there's coverage of it.
Yeah. Especially
when they play at Wembley or Millennium Stadium, there's it's on the BBC.
Yeah.
When it comes over, but it's not reported on day to day unless you watch the actual stuff on whatever channel.
We have an NFL show.
Yeah.
So it's very akin to the Premier League over here in the States, where we have it, I think, on NBC is they have the rights. And if you watch ESPN Sports Center, the probably the most popular show, they'll show highlights and stuff. But again, you don't get a ton of coverage of it unless you're specifically looking for it, type of thing. So I'd imagine it's similar to the NFL over there. But the Premier League has kind of gotten a lot of notoriety in the States over the last, I'd say, 5 years. It's really gotten more popular.
I've started watching the Welcome to Wrexham documentary, and I find the football to USA soccer hilarious. Is really funny, where they have to describe how relegation works.
Yeah.
It was the funniest thing I think I've ever seen.
I wish relegation was honestly in professional sports in the U.S. It'd be fucking cool as hell because then you have something to play for as the shitty teams. We're going to get relegated to the lower league. Fucking better start winning some games and not just lose them all so you get the first overall pick. I always hate that.
Yeah.
It'd be cool.
They did the comparison to the MLS, to the MLB. And going relegated, end up in the minors.
Yeah.
Below that, you'd be a high school level, and then below that, it's little league.
It would be hilarious to see some of the MLB teams playing in the AAA, which is the highest level of minors. It would be hilarious to me. It'd be great to see. But that's the thing that sucks about professional sports, at least here in the U.S., is you'll have it, especially in the NBA. Or sometimes in the NHL hockey, teams will flat out tank their seasons purposely because they know a great player's coming out in the draft and they'll just play shit. It's you have fans spending hundreds, if not thousands of dollars for a team that's purposely trying to lose so they can get a better player. It's I always thought that was stupid.
I saw a good, I can't remember what I saw it on now, but it put into perspective for me about why sort of high school and like college sports is so massive in the US. And I could be talking out of turn because obviously I don't fucking know. I just saw something, but it's because obviously the locality and the size of the town and everything is so different everywhere. That it's like the college team is the massive team there. Others they have to travel to go to their state. They go to their state team. They have to someone has to travel hundreds of miles, but they can support their college team, and they can just be they can just go to the game easy. And that's where that whole thing's built up, which is just something that's just not present here because you could even if I supported Man U, I could realistically get to Manchester in a couple of hours if I really wanted to. And it was quite an interesting perspective on that whole why college and high school.
Which franchise sport is just a load of bollocks.
Yeah,
it's bullshit.
You know what's bullshit? Sam's sitting here going, guys, it's midday here, and should I crack a brewski? Should get on the fucking stream, you weirdo. I got the perfect setup, guys. I don't have a fucking camera on. Just get a microphone and talk your fucking
get on the stream, you convict.
Look at me trying to get on the internet with crappy internet and some duct tape and a phone,
Yeah. The bad thing is a couple of comments ago he was saying that he was now only having his morning coffee or whatever he was saying, and now we're here. Yeah. Now we're here where he's going to open a beer.
Saturday. It's Saturday.
That's where NFL shit.
Exactly.
You should have a promotion and relegation. Make it well interesting.
Yeah, dude, that'd be fucking great. I really would be. I'm a huge hockey guy, so NHL, and I'd love to see it there too. It'd be fun.
It should be. It's compulsory. Fuck off.
There should be some kind of punishment for you being the worst team
You'd have to make it super local though, wouldn't you? You'd have to have tiered leagues.
It'd be more appealing worldwide, big time.
But it would be, but it also wouldn't be.
It would.
You could do a similar setup to here in terms of Canada being Wales. So how we get some Welsh teams come through. No. Follow the logic.
Canada.
So who are we? Are we American? Are we American? Are we?
True.
In this analogy, yes. So, what I'm saying is
that whole conversation is just rubbish. Then it's null and void. Done.
No. All I'm saying is they would put their best because in the they have Canadian teams, correct?
And what?
Yes.
Charlie have Canadian teams.
Yeah, they have. I think it's seven of the 32.
Yeah.
Canadian.
So you would, if you could end up with more Canadians in the NHL than teams because
easily.
If a Canadian minor team is better than the worst American NHL team, you could end up with more Canadian teams in the NHL, which is ridiculous.
No, I get the whole money thing with franchise sports. I get it. They're trying to do it with football over here. It's never fucking going to happen.
The true north, strong and free. Sorry, Canada's an awesome anthem.
There'd be an outcry over it. When they tried doing it in the Super League, it's going to come back. But
Do you know what is a good national anthem?
Yeah, I know.
God save us.
Gracious King.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a new one now.
That's going to be weird.
Yeah, that's a little bit.
I have to get used to that.
Yeah, you guys gonna definitely have to get used to that, no doubt.
What a week! What a week!
Crazy for us. 2 prime ministers, 2 heads of state, 1 week.
Never happened before, ever.
But do you know what it all is? A load of fucking bollocks.
Bollocks! Yes, it is indeed. I agree.
It's a massive security threat.
I've seen loads of things online. Like, I'm really sorry for the guys in the UK. I'm really feeling for you. I'm like, you have no idea
how divisive
you're
it is.
actually-
It's
what
it's
you're
divisive,
actually-
isn't it?
What you're
Yeah.
actually fucking telling me?
Oh, hang on.
on this
Divisive.
day-
Wait. I don't know. If you get divisive. What countries
No.
like that?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Guys.
No, but
That's
Right,
crazy.
you
That's
polar-
crazy
you-
talk.
You mean polarizing views on a political subject?
No, never seen that in the last
No,
X amount of years. Never seen that.
fair play to the old girl. She had a good innings. Fair play. She done really well.
Yeah.
You know,
She did a service to the country.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
done all right, didn't she?
There's lots of other stuff as well, but she
She done all,
did
she done
stuff
all
too.
right. She, by the way, she was 96.
I think we should just end it there. Call it with the royal
No, no.
families had a good innings.
She's done
Stop
really
it there.
well. She's done amazing.
Don't
feel
get a new
sorry
one.
I feel sorry for the family, like I would any family. Not because
Yeah.
they're them, because they're
Yeah,
a family.
she's someone's grandma,
Yeah.
But there's loads.
great grandma.
I mean, in the last 2 or 3 years, loads of people have gone through shit, and I feel sorry for them as much as I do for these family. Same.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the same level of sympathy.
It's still
I'd say.
people. They're still people. Let's just actually tile this down a bit. They're people,
Yeah,
and that's it.
yeah,
At the end of the day,
I agree completely.
It made me laugh.
I
though,
don't want
because
any
you've
extra
not brought
on
this
that,
energy
though. I
bill
don't want
in.
the extra on top.
they're people.
No.
They haven't got
Irony-
5 arms
irony.
and fucking 4 legs. They're the same as us.
4 legs.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Well,
A lot
whatever.
of legs.
They're the same as us.
Hey, maybe too many, too extra.
Well, I've got 3 legs, but anyway, it doesn't matter.
All right, settle down, you tripod. Get it
All
under
right. Well, you brought it up, but anyway.
Hey,
Not on the stream.
Sorry. Anyway, that's another.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
are we-
No.
are we-
Don't sneeze in my face.
I'm not. Are you talking to me? Okay, right.
You talking to me?
I'm not sitting on
well, I
your
don't
face.
see anyone else here.
I'm not sitting on your face.
I wish you would. Say.
No, he said sneeze. He sneezed on my face.
Oh,
Well, whatever you like. I don't know. I'm not getting involved.
I'm now a dog.
Ah, okay. He looks alert, doesn't he? What's he looking at?
Nothing. He does that all the time. It's creepy.
Where's his dog? Where's the basket in the kitchen?
Will he hear this?
That's it here.
Huh?
He's got his crate in the kitchen.
What?
Could put him in his crate.
What, beer or?
No, dog crate.
Okay. Anyway,
What are we saying? Royal family.
I don't know. We all have 4 legs. Carry
Yeah,
on.
the four-legged lizard people.
yeah, but they haven't got. They're saying they haven't got 4 legs. It's like people thinking they're
Oh
like
dear.
they're just different to us, and they're not. They're people. They might have more money, but then so people have got a lot of.
Be nice to live to 96, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Be sweet.
If I get there, that'd be a miracle.
Yeah.
It'll be nice,
All the
but
way to
then-
96
Yeah, but then most,
without any significant ailments.
yeah,
It'd be
but,
lovely.
but most of the people you've ever known, all your friends and that, your parents, most of your family are already dead.
That's it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Most people alive now have only known Queen Elizabeth.
Oh boy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's like, how does she feel?
She was born prior to 52.
Well, not much anyway. But anyway, it doesn't matter. But how did she feel? That come out wrong. How did
I don't know. You tell me.
how did she feel though?
How
You
does
know,
it feel?
most of her friends. It's not me. It's you.
Once upon a time, you did so fine.
No, but, you know, it's like I didn't
Good Bob Dylan impression.
it's taken like 6.5 hours to get here. There we go.
No, but do you know?
Bob Dylan things are happening. What?
Yeah, I'll do it again for you in a minute. But
Sorry.
you just got to. Once upon a time, yes, who was it down in your prime? Didn't you?
You're moving into Robert De Niro territory now. Yeah, me.
This fucking guy.
Oh shit, it's so good.
But I mean, I meet the whole anything of the royal family. It's just I meet it of pure indifference. I couldn't give two fucks either way. I couldn't. I'm not one of those people like fucking like jumping from the rooftops, like saying she's dead. Like, but I'm also not. I'm also not pouring. I'm also not pouring my heart out. It's I just don't give a shit.
They bring a lot of tourism wise.
No, I'm not talking about all those other things.
The football though, it's like do a 2-minute silence. Clap.
I saw Peter Crouch did a good tweet saying like, surely a better send off is to have a 2-minute silence, 2 minutes clapping, everyone like sort of having an outpouring of emotion rather than just cancelling everything.
That's the way I feel as well.
Yeah. Have an outpouring of emotion. If that's what people want to do, like go for it. I mean, I wouldn't, but just do it.
Our season is already fucked up by the World Cup anyway. Now we're like a fucking week or maybe 2 weeks behind.
And also the fucking government get 2 weeks off. What a madness are we in here? Would the government get 2 weeks off?
They're a bunch of cunts. I mean, I'm sorry, but
no.
She hasn't even appointed.
Why did they get 2 weeks off? I don't understand why there's a 2-week hiatus in government. Madness.
That
crazy.
You know that guy who done that free message tweet that you shared, the first one? He's absolutely spot on.
Yeah.
On Twitter.
Oh, what? The Jacob Rees-Mogg one?
Oh, no. There's a guy that you shared the first tweet of a 3-part thing.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, he's so spot on. It's just untrue.
I think he was not spot on Twitter.
No. He was pretty damn good. He was pretty. Why are we wasting time? Why what are we doing?
That's all it is. It's just buying
people's livelihoods up. I mean, I know it's sad that she's died, and I'm not putting that. But then.
It should be 2 weeks off for everyone. 2 days off for everyone. Not a week.
No, just no one should have any time off.
I think we should get time off over here for that, honestly.
No, you lost that
understand.
in the women's.
I'm really close to Canada though. Like I'm right there. Like I can touch them. Like
Canada.
Across the river.
I know she was the longest serving sovereign. I get that, but fucking hell, life doesn't stop.
All sovereigns.
No, but life doesn't stop.
But and it has to carry on, and we're facing an utter crisis still. I don't care what they announced the other day. We're still facing an utter crisis in the winter, and they get 2 weeks off, and they've just had 6 weeks off, and they get 2 more weeks.
And by the time they get back, they'll be there for a week or two. And then they've got the fucking the parliamentary what do you call it, the conferences.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah. And the stuff they announced is crazy. The stuff they announced is just utter craziness.
There should be a windfall tax on these fucking companies. I don't give a fuck what anyone says.
So it's 150 billion package that they give to the energy companies that we have to pay back in our taxes.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that about?
Plus interest.
we're paying 100% more in our fuel.
And they're going to make they're going to make it 170 billion pounds in the next 2 years.
And we're supposed to be like, oh great, we're not paying all that extra. We're paying 100% extra. We're not paying 200% extra. That's great. Bullshit. Oh, we can all afford that.
It's bullshit. She's gonna fall on her sword. Telling you right
no. But the thing is, they won't, because everyone keeps fucking voting Conservative. Everyone keeps fucking doing it.
Because Labour can't put up a decent candidate. You haven't.
Yeah, but neither can the Conservatives. But they still get in.
Yeah,
people are dumb.
It's just. I'm going to do the whole Joe Lycett thing and just go Just go completely right wing. It's just
So-
the easier way. If you're right wing, you just get the
Joe,
the easy stuff.
You think you've got politics there?
Yeah, no, I've heard a lot of things that's very similar to like the last X amount of years here.
I
Whatever
don't
you want
like
to say. So.
politics. I don't like.
We've been doing it a lot longer than you, Joe. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I know,
Well, I'm
but
not-
like
I'm not
to
even
this
gonna
level,
start
you
doing,
know, I've seen it.
I'm not going there with it, but I don't like talking about it because I get too wound up.
I know. Well, that's the thing. I have to rein back.
I
have to
don't,
pull
I
back.
don't like. I don't like anything against anyone. You know what I mean with politics. And unfortunately, you vote one way, you're going to be against someone else, and that's just the way that shit works.
All I want is the average person to live in an average way. That's
just
all.
want
That's
everyone-
that's
I want
that's the
everyone- I
min.
want
That surely that's the
everyone,
minimum.
Not class. Not
Yeah,
anything.
that's what I
just
mean.
want
It's
everyone,
just
you know?
that it's just people just to live everybody lives comfortably. Is that really a hard stretch?
Yeah.
This is why I bring
It is, unfortunately. It really
I bring
is.
back
their own
my
interest,
orangutan thing.
and that's where
I
it
want to be a
falls
fucking
down.
orangutan.
Yeah, but everyone votes their own interest. That's where it falls down, unfortunately.
That's because everybody in this world, I can't say everybody because that's a lie, but
No,
if
a lot.
if you look around, the vast majority of people care about themselves. And when you're a politician, all you care about is money and power.
Well, you've got vested interest when it
Yes,
comes.
where-
and
where
they
it
get
helps
paid
you.
to do it. They get paid
Yes.
to do that job. They live
Yeah,
a
but
very nice life
if you-
doing that job.
Yeah, but there should be a rule where if you become a politician, you're a politician, nothing else.
In ancient Rome, a politician was somebody who you had to be elected, and it was from the populace, and you only did it for a certain number of years, and then you couldn't do it anymore. There wasn't such a thing as a career politician,
Yeah.
and we should go back to that, where you do it for a couple of years, and then you move on. There shouldn't be a career politician.
Not even a career politician is fine as long as you've got no other job or you're.
I mean,
you're on the board of a company.
our energy secretary is Jacob fucking twatty fucking
Oh, he's amazing.
twat mog, and he has shares in one of the biggest fucking energy conglomerates, and he's our energy secretary. So what is he going to do?
How is that allowed?
Yeah.
Politics.
So what is he going to do? He's not going to go to him and say, "Oh, we should invest in solar and wind and tidal energy. We should really invest in that, or even nuclear." He's not going to say that. He's going to say, "Well, what's going to give us all of these big big bucks?" Because he's a fucking haunted pencil.
Yeah, but if he's gonna, if he's you're gonna wake the missus up now. It's true though. It's true.
Yeah, it's just it's one of those things where you just can't believe it's happening, and it is. It's happening. It's just happening right now. And how the fuck do we stop it?
It's the same shower of shit as it was fucking 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
What you just
It's
said, Jake?
the same as it's been for 12 years. 12
Jake, what you
years
just
Tory
said was
government.
2016 in a nutshell.
You know, at the beginning of Parliament, if you were the energy secretary, you had a background in working in that sector. The same with agriculture. You had a background in farming. No longer. Now they have a background in politics, or they're lawyers, and this is why stuff doesn't get solved, because they're working from a layman's point of view, not from an expert.
They're none of them are experts.
No, exactly.
But they generally never have been though.
Back when you go into early Parliament, they were.
Yeah, back when it made sense.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's the problem. None of the shit that happens nowadays with politics, at least the vast majority, it doesn't make sense. Just like when we get a new president over here, and they put everybody in the in their cabinet. And again, this guy's here, and like you said, the backgrounds they're a lawyer. They came from this sector, but they know nothing about the actual job they're doing. That's not what
Yep.
those jobs are meant for. They're meant for people who
No.
know what the fuck they're doing for that job.
Yeah.
Now it's just like, oh, my friend, he needs a job. Let's just get him in here. It's like you're the president with fucking a cabinet where it should matter, not just I'm gonna hire one of my friends in business because fuck it. Like it's sad.
Defense
That's how it is.
Defense Secretary was always an ex-general because they had defense experience.
No, he's the only one in position that actually, yeah.
Oh yeah, I completely agree. And this is why he stayed from Boris Johnson's administration.
No, he knows his shit on that. So at this time,
That's why he's doing so well.
He should have gone in for the running. He would have won.
He would have won, and he's also a northerner as well. He's the MP for Leyland.
That wasn't because of he would have won.
Yeah, it's not a joke.
No, he's a real deal.
Yeah.
Well, and do you know what
British Defence Secretary Ben?
Do you know what Liz Truss's? Do you know what when Liz Truss first became a politician? When Liz Truss first became a politician, do you know what her whole shtick was?
Yeah, she was shit at everything.
No. Do you know what her whole and it's very poignant in this particular week? Her whole shtick was when she first became a politician was an anti-monarchist who wanted to abolish the royal family.
And she gave up.
Yeah,
and she was Lib Dem. She was Lib Dem.
She's been
Lib Dem. Sorry, Lib Dem.
Ever since.
Apologise.
But
she was a terrible.
She was anti-monarchy.
Awful.
Yeah. It's just all a farce. It's just all a joke, and it's all just people getting away with it in front of everyone else's eyes when it's all just going on. So what we're gonna take to the streets? No, we're just gonna fucking accept it as we always do, and it's just gonna keep going on and on and on and on and on and on.
My worry is the Home Secretary. That is my biggest worry at the moment. Who has similar views to the legislation just put in by Joe's country regarding women's rights. So that's
I'm not familiar. I don't know what you're talking about at all.
Yeah. Which is that's crazy as well because the president doesn't share those views that the rest of the. So where's the power? So you don't even have the supreme top of the thing where they can just say nah.
No,
we're not going to do that. Joe Biden's come out and said spoken against those laws, but he can't do anything about it. Nope. So that's the old flip side.
He's not.
At least, not that it helps, but at least states have some power but it's like half of the states agree with it. So it's like it's pretty some of the stories coming out over the last couple of months just fucking make me want to vomit everywhere. Just like what women are dealing with. It's just absurd that there is no black. People just look at it in black or white, and it's like it's not how it is. It can't just be one or the other when it comes to that. There's a lot of gray area with that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
and except for the fucking ruling it's black or white. It's just I can't I never thought I would see that, honestly. I didn't think it would ever happen. I didn't ever talk about it. I was like, oh yeah, if I could just do it. No, that was wrong. I also didn't think certain people become presidents, and they did. So it happens. I've seen some crazy shit in the last 5 or 6 years.
That was not a shock to me, though. To be honest with you,
it's not a shock, but but when it actually, I guess. When it happens and reality sets in, you kind of sit back and go, I remember
I stayed up that night.
So did I.
And I saw it come in, and I couldn't believe it happened. Nothing leading up to that.
I weren't sure.
Yeah, nothing said that was going to happen leading up to that until the actual night. Same as Brexit. Same thing as Brexit. Nothing leading up to it. Nothing leading up to it suggested that was actually going to happen.
I'm telling you what, it's going to happen again.
Go on then.
It's going to happen again.
For me, you think he's going to get in?
He's going to get back in. I'm telling you now.
I don't
what? DT is going to get back in.
I would
10 years.
I'm not surprised if he does. Honestly,
I don't think the Republicans,
dead.
the Republicans will drop him. I honestly do.
I think there needs to be like a new rule in state where like a president can't be like over the age of like 55. Like all these old people getting thrown into power who fucking have no idea what's
That's ageist.
happening.
That's ageist.
Like it's unbelievable. Yeah, it is ageist, but it's the reality. It's like they're fucking it. Like my brain hurts. I just can't. Like I cannot. It's some of the shit that's happened over the last 5 or 6 years is just. I don't know. Like
I get what you're saying though, Joe. I feel
like it's unbelievable. Like some of these fucking
you're one of the very kind of few Americans that gets it.
Yeah,
Like,
but God, over here, just the whole Brexit thing and everything that's happened, it's just unravels before your eyes, and you think it's a load of fucking pensioners and fucking Sun readers and Daily Mail readers that have just done this to the country.
Sounds exactly like us about
that and a load of fucking lies. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, exactly. Yeah.
Craig, do you know why? Go ahead, Dan. Sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to say, I honestly believe that your next president will not be voted in. I don't think Biden's going to serve his full.
Oh, well, you mean he's going to die? You mean he's going to die?
Yeah, I mean, it could happen.
He might fall over.
He's a bit of a jittery.
Listen. It wasn't great options last time, but I tried to go with.
But there haven't been for a.
No, there hasn't really like the last couple. But let's go back what you said, though, Craig, about I'm one of the few that gets it or whatever in the circle that you're talking about.
You're definitely.
I try to have that thing called common sense. And I try not to look at my own personal gain for everything.
Exactly.
You want some options, some clear options, and.
Well, I try to care about everybody in the country and in the world in general.
That's all I want. All I want from a leader of a country is to have the majority of the country at their heart, not the fucking 2% of the country.
Decent options, not too fucking.
Yeah, people that are aware of their surroundings, like legit aware of their surroundings, like they know what's going on, like as they're speaking and stuff. Actually care about people as a whole and not just for their individual gain, and just somebody who I believe, like when they speak, like, hey, I believe what you're saying.
Leader, an actual leader.
You can lead the country in crisis, not like I hate everybody. I'm sorry, I like you guys, but I hate everybody. It's like 99% of the population.
You've hit the first buffer right at the beginning. What you said, it's like I'm not bothered about their own kind of thing.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
Yeah, because everybody puts their own interests first, even when they're voting. It's like, I like this guy. I like this guy because he does this, this, and this, and I like that. It's like, but who does that affect, and who does it affect negatively? Yeah, you might gain from it, but how about everybody else?
And that's the way politics is. It's not.
But
it doesn't work for everyone.
It'd be interesting. It'd be interesting to get Joe's viewpoint on this, because from the outside and for me in my own political leanings and everything like that, I know Obama wasn't the most effective president, but he was a leader, and I always got the sense that he wasn't out for himself. Obviously, I don't live in the US. I don't know what you think, Joe. He wasn't the most effective, was he?
Do you lean left or do you lean right? Yeah. There'll be two different answers.
But I don't think he came out of it any better than he went into it, if you know what I mean.
No, but everything was his fault from certain sides. He wasn't a leader. Everything was terrible. The reason the country was shitty, even though it really wasn't in 2016.
The Conservatives keep saying about Labour now, but they've been in power for 12 years. So how far does that get you?
Yeah, they come out. She came out of a fucking classic yesterday. In was it yesterday or Wednesday?
Or the day before? I think I know what you're going to say.
What did she say? She said something about we need to is it reform the energy thing? And it's like, well, you cunts have been in since 2010.
Yeah. Trying to backtrack on something that they implemented.
Don't
was
start with
essentially
all
the
that
thing.
shit. Oh, it's because of the lot. No, you've been in there for 12 years.
Do you know what the biggest issue in terms of like people voting, people kind of what you said about like the Daily Mail and all that shit? It's people, most people have access to the internet, have access to social media.
Sorry about the comments.
But are also, and this is the nicest way I can put it because there's no other way I can put it, they're also really fucking dumb, or they just don't have education and they believe everything they read. And I think the internet is one of the worst fucking things to ever happen to politics because it gave people a voice who shouldn't have a voice because when you believe things that are 100% untrue as facts, that's where we are right now because they'll see, oh, I read on Twitter this happened, and it's like, yeah, that was a troll comment. Oh no, it's for real, and it's like that just snowballs, and then all of a sudden you don't know what facts are. You don't know what facts are. You don't know who's telling the truth. But it really impacts the people who don't do any research, like actual research in terms of like looking for real facts, not just whatever fits their agenda. You didn't have that 20, 25 years ago. You just didn't have that. Those people did not have the abilities to do anything.
And we've seen that in the COVID period, where scientists, for some reason now, people who actually are experts aren't held in the regard that they need to be held in. No. It's like, oh well, we don't believe that. It's like, what? Well, what do you mean you don't believe that? You've just been told that. You've just been told it.
I don't agree. I think these people before the internet were still morons. I think that is unaffected. It is literally just that more people believe the morons than.
That's what I mean. That's what
I'm saying. No, those people were still fucking stupid, but you didn't hear from them because there was no way to hear from them. That was the thing. It's like they got a voice. And
they'd be that voice in the pub. It doesn't matter.
But now they have a platform. Now they have a platform. So a scientist says you need to get a vaccine because this is what we have shown to be true. There's truths in science. It's either is or it isn't. And then you get people saying, well, I don't think that because they haven't done X, Y, Z. It's like, no, because you're not the actual scientist who has done the work.
Beer man for president.
Yeah.
But have you never seen? Conspiracy theories have been around for years prior to the internet,
but they didn't get the traction.
Oh, for sure, but there's a big difference between hope. Did you land on the moon?
The publicity wasn't there.
But here's the problem with conspiracy theorists,
and they didn't have major podcasts that go out to fucking millions of people like Joe Rogan did when he said they didn't need a thing.
Not even that, but when conspiracy theorists went from harmless to fucking potentially killing people and fucking their lives up, that's when you have got to another level where it's like, oh, did we land on the moon or didn't we? Oh, I don't know. Let's talk about it. Oh, now it's like, I don't know. Should you get a vaccination because it could save your life or could it? Oh, I don't know. They're shooting you up, and now Bill Gates has fucking control of your body. It's like, what? Like, where did we go from one?
They had that for the MMR. It just wasn't. No, it just wasn't. It wasn't a global pandemic for the MMR. You had people coming out saying, "Oh, this is autism," when it's been proven that it doesn't. And that was prior.
We had smallpox. We got rid of it. We had Spanish flu. We got rid of it. That was all pre-internet.
We had polio. Oh wait, New York has it again.
Got rid of it.
Time, boys.
It's in London as well.
Yeah, no, fucking polio. Never heard anybody, guys.
It's not in the news, but it is in London.
Everybody, all my homies love polio. Like now, it's to the like I don't know. I just listen. I might be. I don't sit here and pretend to be smart, but like you were saying, Jake, when people who their profession is dedicated to science, or you're a doctor or whatever, I'm going to probably believe what you say over average Joe on the internet who is telling me that he read some crazy shit on a Facebook thread and take more vitamin D, everything's good. No, vitamin D is good for you, no doubt. I'll take some. It's not going to cure fucking COVID. You know what I mean? Like that type of shit where it's like, I'm going to listen to the fucking people who know what they're talking about and who dedicate their life to it.
Same with global warming. Same with anything like that. It's for some reason we just don't believe experts anymore. because people can go on the